Alright, it's good evening, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David Alford. It is May 26th. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We have a severe and a flood risk going into this evening. We'll break down all those details here coming up in just a moment. So kind of an overall perspective with our weather, some isolated cells could pop up ahead of our cluster of storms, and with that potential, there could be a earlier risk of some severe weather and flooding, which we'll talk more about coming up here in your forecast. Alright, so here's what we're tracking. We had a widespread storm risk for our area this evening and tonight. Some storms could be severe, and there's even a flood risk for our area. This will happen again this evening to Wednesday morning. This will include all of South Central Texas. Alright, an update, flood watch for the Austin and San Antonio metro areas for the I-35 corridor. Points west into the entire hill country, going into Wednesday morning at 8 in the morning. And then we have a flood watch for Mason County until midnight tonight. And this will include San Angelo, Sonora, Rock Springs, Uvalde, Ozona, so areas towards West Texas, also included in this flood potential, where we can see rainfall amounts between 1 to 3 inches of rain, with some isolated pockets seeing nearly 5 inches in some locations. I do expect a severe thunderstorm watch to get issued from Rock Springs, Sonora, Ozona, points southwest here into the coming hours. As we probably post this video, there will be a new severe watch. Flash flood risk this evening, a level 2 risk for the entirety of South Central Texas, as in flooding will be a good possibility for our region. And you can see we have that level 2 risk. That's why we have a flood watch for our area. And then going into tomorrow, a level 2 risk of flooding for the I-35 corridor points east, and a marginal risk from San Antonio back towards portions of the hill country for Wednesday. And this is for the early hours of Wednesday for tomorrow. And then for our severe weather risk this evening, there's a level 1 risk for strong to severe storms from the Austin and San Antonio metro areas to the Texas hill country. There's a tornado risk for portions of western Burnett, portions of Blanco, Kendall, western Bexar County, points west. And then there's a level 2 risk of severe weather for Mason, Gillespie, and Kirk counties in our viewing area. And where those areas in that level 2 risk of severe weather could see some gustier winds up to 70 miles per hour potentially, and some large hail up to up to golf balls in those areas. Hopefully we don't have any baseballs, but if storms really develop and the cloud tops get really tall, there's a potential they could go up to baseballs, but more than likely it would be probably about golf ball size hail if any storms do get pretty intense or really insane. So next several days, in the past several days, we've seen many storm chances across our area, and we have unusually moist atmosphere for this time of year. It is our rainier weather month, and by the way, with any precipitation cells that continue to develop, we're in a loaded atmosphere, which will cause torrential rainfall, and it will happen more easily now. So if any storms do develop, heavy rain will develop very quickly, and since the ground is already saturated, well, runoff torrential rainfall can cause flash flooding, so that's why we have a flood watch for our area going into tomorrow morning. So yeah, we are going to be watching this closely. But again, yeah, we are in a loaded moment of the year here in South Central Texas. All right, so isolated cells could pop up ahead of the storms, and a big old cluster of storms will come in from west to east, producing very heavy rain, thunderstorms, and a lot of lightning and thunder anticipated. So flash flood risk, we could pick up anywhere from 1/2 inch to 3 inches in some locations. Some isolated totals could be possible up to 5 inches in some spots, so stay weather aware going into this evening. And in our website here, go to impulseweather.com. You can check out our streams, merch, cameras, and much more. It's on there. You can scan that QR code if you're watching on TV, and this will take you right to our website. But that's what I have with your weather update this evening. Of course, if you guys ever have any questions or comments, concerns, feel free to leave them down there in the chat. But we will have a live stream likely this evening, which live stream will start probably, I was thinking, probably around 4 o'clock this evening maybe. We may go live between 4 and 6. That's when we'll go live for today. But for now, guys, that's what I have here in the Impulse Weather Center. We'll see you back here later this evening with a live stream.
Central Texas weather coverage, live and on demand. This is Impulse Weather.
All right. Good evening, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David Alford. We are coming on the air with an impulse weather alert. Reading the chats, the hill country lakes are nearly dry. There is much needed rain. Yeah, most of our lakes are dry. I know Lake Buchanan does at 99% full. It's almost at full pull, though. I guess there's other lakes across our area that are very low, so hopefully those lakes get some more water. But all right, so got in the chat. We got Bessie, we got Pac-Man, and we got Tex J Jones in the chat. Hello to everybody that is on the stream this evening. Of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. But it's going to be a busy next several hours tracking thunderstorms. We're already tracking thunderstorms right now for us this evening. Already starting to notice and starting to watch a growing flood concern starting to get going now across the Texas Hill Country. As we have storms developing ahead of a main line of thunderstorms that are slowly moving coming our way. One, it's heavy rain, over here. And two, more heavy rain out west. Time to bring up some more rain. Rainfall totals are going to go up here just a bit. All right, so let's do some storm tracking right now. We'll make sure everything's working correctly, and it is. So looks like we had a pretty good thunderstorm right now in portions of Mason and Llano counties for us this evening. Southwestern Llano County, a thunderstorm right now. If you're in the city of Mason, a thunderstorm right now, but on the south side of the county, some very heavy rain that is underway right now. All these showers and storms are slowly pushing off towards the north this evening. None of this is severe, thankfully, or really strong, but we are watching all of this closely, of course, for you guys. However, there is a special weather statement clipping northwestern Mason County, and this is a special weather statement for this storm right here. You do see an outflow boundary with it, and with that outflow boundary, and what this is noting, this is saying strong winds are coming ahead, so probably within the next hour, Mason County, gusty winds will start to enter our viewing area. Some very large hail potentially, well, not really very large hail, but some small hail possibly in this line, but mainly it's a gusty wind risk and a very heavy rain risk that we are monitoring and noting closely. All right, so here in South Central Texas, we cover Kerr County. So this is Kerrville. This is part of our viewing area, and we're starting to notice something interesting popping up on our radar. Look at this, a new severe thunderstorm warning just borderlining the impulse weather viewing area. We don't cover the Leakey and Campwood area, but a pretty good storm getting closer and closer to this area. So we'll keep eyes, we'll keep tabs on western Kerr County here throughout the next little bit. We'll have to see if this goes in a northeast track. If it does, it could be severe. Also, some of these storms here this evening that are developed like this could contain a tornado risk, unfortunately, this evening. And speaking of tornadoes, look at this. A monster of a supercell right now in South Texas. A tornado warning underway right now in the Pearl Salt area, but southwest of there, a area of rotation right in there, where we, again, have a tornado warning this evening. So, again, it's going to be a busy next couple of hours tracking these severe storms that are around our area, but I expect the expansiveness of all this to get more intense here soon. So how things are right now, yeah, we got storms. Yeah, there's nothing too bad right now. It's just good old storms and very heavy rain, maybe small hail. But things are starting to evolve, and once they continue to evolve, this is where a big old risk for storms become a big concern going into this evening and going into tonight. And as we are seeing storms develop ahead of the main line of storms, this is where I'm a bit worried for a flooding risk that could be even higher than anticipated. Now, we are expecting between 1 to 3 inches of rain for this area, isolated totals near 5 inches. Since we have these storms that have developed ahead of the main line of storms, there's a good bet, a good potential that may happen, where it is actually between 1 to 3 inches of rain, but there could be some isolated areas that may get greater than 5 inches potentially. So we'll have to see if that potential is there. But again, we have new storms that have fired up ahead of the line of storms. So something that we'll need to watch closely.
Update. Severe thunderstorm watch. Issued for Gillespie, Kerr, and Llano counties. Until today 9 p.m.
Okay. What the update was is they were trimming out counties in the severe watch. That's what was the update. So again, we'll see what happens. As of right now, there's been no talk about expanding the severe watch. As of right now, that does not look like it needs to be happened as of right now. But it wouldn't surprise me if they were to include maybe the entire hill country in a severe watch, potentially maybe Bexar County in a severe watch. But as of right now, main focal points Llano, Mason, Gillespie, and Kerr counties here in south central Texas under a severe watch this evening. Surprised that they haven't expanded the flood watch and severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, severe watch. I'm a little surprised has been expanded by like one more row of counties. I'm surprised they have not done that, especially with the new cells that are firing up. Also, the flood watch. I could see them issuing a new flood watch for our southeastern counties. Milam County, y'all might get one later. This is by a different National Weather Service office, so who knows on that. But Bastrop, Lee, Fayette, Caldwell, Gonzales, Guadalupe counties. If you guys are not under a flood watch right now, but y'all have the potential of being under a flood watch here in a little bit. So we'll have to see what happens if they do issue a new flood watch soon. All right, reading the chat. Also, really cool day you met Rich Siegel. What was at KXN? He's leaving, retiring, I'm pretty sure. Yep, his last day was, I think, 2 days ago. But yeah, Rich Siegel is a pretty cool guy. Glad I got to meet him before he retired. But yeah, Rich Siegel is an amazing person. He even said happy birthday to me on Facebook when it was my birthday. So Rich Siegel is awesome. All right, in Austin right now, we have a pretty good shower right now passing through the capital city here. Pretty good thunderstorm right now north of Sunset Valley, Westlake Hills right now. This storm is, at least the stronger part of the storm is in the west side of downtown Austin, but this storm could make an east track where the core gets heavier. So moderate rain, maybe heavy rain, heads up coming to downtown Austin here very soon. Hey, near B Cave, we got a pretty good storm firing up as well on the south side right now. Pretty good shower, but give it like another, let's see, it's 3:39. So this update, it says about 3 minutes old. So it's likely raining right now in B Cave. Westlake Hills, Austin, all rain right now. So all through this area, guys, we have showers and thunderstorms that are underway right now across Travis County in the Austin metro area. Across Williamson County, things are quiet for us right now. We had a couple showers that popped up earlier, but now things have faded away. Same story in southern Burnett County. Now things have quieted up. Across Travis counties, we got a new scan that came in, so there's rain in Austin right now, but a pretty good storm right now. Westlake Hills coming in now, and then Bee Cave in Travis County. We also have some pretty good downpours that are occurring for us this evening. All right, showers and thunderstorms continue to persist right now across the Texas Hill Country. Would not surprise me if some of these storms here were to get to a strong storm status, maybe even a severe warning. Would not surprise me to get issued probably within the next 15 to 30 minutes. So Mason County, Kerr counties, I think we have that potential here from the next now into 30 minutes. Wouldn't surprise me if a new warning were to get issued. But a pretty good storm right now, southwest of Kerrville. I mean, look at that storm. Let's actually switch radar sites. Let's get a better look at that. Of that storm. Yeah, it's a pretty good storm right now, southwest of Kerrville. So if you're in Kerrville, pretty good storm coming in now. But south of Ingram is a pretty good storm right now, producing some very heavy rain, maybe some small hail potentially embedded with this, but this is coming in from south to north. So if you're in Ingram, heads up, guys. Some very heavy rain coming in. And in western Kerr County, we also have some thunderstorms also popping up on radar. None of this activity is strong or severe as of right now. However, we're watching two supercells racing off towards the northeast about to enter western portions of Kerr County. This is a severe warning, borderline in Kerr County, something that we'll need to watch closely. And the Storm Prediction Center did mention that these supercells here, any supercells really that develop, like we've been seeing across the area, do have a tornado potential or a tornado risk. So pretty much anyone who's in the severe thunderstorm watch, you guys are at risk or have the potential for a quick spin-up tornado. And that's why we have a severe watch issued. And then the mesoscale discussion is saying anywhere from like Fredericksburg, Kerrville points southwest, and San Antonio points southwest. This will be the greatest area for the potential of a spin-up tornado. And that's where we have that tornado warning just to our south of our viewing area. However, these storms here have the potential. These storms have produced a wall cloud earlier. I saw some video of that. But now, these are just good old severe storms that are racing off towards the northeast right now. So again, no matter what, these storms are pushing northeast. They will impact portions of Kerr County, so we will need to watch this closely. But as of right now, these are slowly working in to our viewing area. We're also tracking a flood advisory, as mentioned, for western sections of Mason County. We'll have to keep eyes on this closely here. Some minor flooding, 1 to 2 inches of rain has fallen in this general area, and overall hasn't rained much in northwestern Mason County. The flooding hasn't really occurred yet. The National Weather Service is expecting flooding to occur soon for portions of Mason County here very, very soon, including the Junction area too, just outside of our viewing area. Pretty good storm intensifying right now southeast of Junction. Heads up, maybe a new special weather statement, maybe even a new severe warning could get issued here very soon. Again, southeast of Junction here within the next couple of moments. Also, storm starting to intensify this area here, south of Mason. Watching a cell here starting to grow and get darker in color, so we'll also have to pay attention to that to see if that could have a potential of being strong to severe as well. But as of right now, these are good old storms that are rolling through the area, nothing too intense-ish at this time. But yeah, nothing too intense, really. It's just good old storms that are occurring right now. Across the Austin area, as mentioned, a pretty good storm right now. It's really just light showers in Austin right now on the west side towards Westlake Hills. Pretty good thunderstorm right now. Same thing towards Bee Cave. Moderate to heavy rain that is underway. Across Blanco County, north of Johnson City, near Round Mountain, a pretty good storm right now. Blanco to your southwest is a shower. High points west to Gillespie County. Some downpours right now. Towards Fredericksburg, we had some rain earlier. We have rain on the east side of Fredericksburg right now. And if you did not have enough rain in Fredericksburg, don't worry. I got more rain coming your way. Some more isolated showers out there across western Gillespie County right now. These storms over here were in Gillespie County and even Blanco counties at one point, and they were pushing north. Now they're going northwest. But this is it right here, a line of showers and thunderstorms. A cluster of storms has developed, and they are exploding from west to east in coverage, producing heavy rain, tons of lightning, you want to point that out, and probably a lot of thunder as well. And again, these are pushing off towards the northwest right now. And as we are starting to see storms develop ahead of the line, they're going to probably collide together here soon. But the thing is with storms that have formed over here, they probably have dropped a quick 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, maybe even near an inch of rain potentially in some of these areas. Unfortunately, with more rain coming our way, this line of storms could drop another inch of rain potentially, or 2, as it comes into this area. So potentially, we're already talking 2 to 4 inches of rain potentially already for this area. Soon for this area once this line of storms comes in. So between 1 to 4 inches of rain potentially is possible here, probably by like 8 o'clock this evening. So guys, Atlanta, Mason, Gillespie counties, even Kirk counties, top concern right now for the risk of flooding here throughout the next little bit. All right, so now let's read the chat here. I appreciate, I especially wouldn't be surprised if they expanded the flood watch mid-scale discussion for areas near San Antonio and east of I-35. They just issued one? Okay, let's take a look at that. Thank you for letting me know. This is where I need to, oh, I misspelled. SPC. All right, so yeah, new mid-scale discussion got issued. Okay, there it is. Alright, looks like we got a new severe warning. Alright, never mind, they updated the severe warning. So just outside of our viewing area, they've just updated the severe warning. Let's see, what are they saying? They're saying a considerable tag now, so a considerable severe warning just outside of the impulse weather viewing area. Let's see, now let's go to... Okay, so they have updated so the Weather Prediction Center has issued a mesoscale discussion from the Austin, San Antonio metro areas, points west into the Texas Hill Country. They are saying very heavy rain, a very widely scattered area, flash flooding will be possible across the Hill Country. So as I was saying, rainfall amounts, hourly rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches of rain will be common, but isolated higher values over 2 to 3 inches will be possible. So yeah, a lot of supercells are definitely underway, and a lot of supercells are training over each other as well. So yeah, we'll have to keep our eyes on this closely. It's pretty much what they are saying, and for the risk of some flooding will be a good possibility. So yeah, pretty much what we'll have to watch. For our friends towards our south, towards Pearsall, we have that tornado warning still for Frio County outside of our viewing area, up to tennis ball size hail, by the way. just southwest of Bexar County this evening. So that is outside of our viewing area, but still these storms just outside of our neck of the woods are packing a punch. And these storms outside of our viewing area towards our west are also packing a punch right now. A storm near Kerrville is starting to intensify right now. Look at radar here showing you some heavy rain impacting the Kerrville area right now. Look at this heavy thunderstorms right now on the north side of Kerrville. If you're in Ingram and Hunt, Texas, very heavy rain right now, thunder and lightning. All of that is occurring right now towards Kendall County. Pretty good storm right near Warning as well. And in western Kerr County, we have some pretty good thunderstorms that are also blossoming up on radar right now. Showers and thunderstorms are still pretty expansive right now across the hill country. Widespread showers and storms right now from outside of our viewing area into Mason County, into Llano counties. Looks like a new storm is starting to pop off right now north of Johnson City near the Round Mountain area. Again, all these storms are sub-severe, not even strong. We're just on the air right now tracking these storms because a lot of you guys are probably like, whoa, we got storms on radar. Yes, we have a lot of storms, and a growing concern of flooding is going to be a top concern here throughout the next several hours for the Texas Hill Country here throughout the next little bit. I would not be surprised if they issue a new flood advisory, maybe even a flash flood warning, probably a flood advisory for southern sections of Mason County here within the next, I will say like from now into the next 30 minutes. Wouldn't surprise me if they expand it because this area of heavy rain has been sitting here for the last 15 minutes in southern Mason County. And the intensity of the rain is actually getting heavier now in this area.
Update. Severe thunderstorm watch.
For
Mason County.
So,
Today, 9 p.m.
So what they did was they trimmed out the severe watch. There was counties right here in the severe watch, and they took them out. So it's like San Angelo is no longer under the severe watch now. So that's the latest update from that. All right, let's see. We're gonna have to keep our eyes on these storms to our southwest here. I mean, look at this. Let's see. Let's switch radar sites. Where is the radar dot at? I might have to not do the dot because I don't know where it's at. Okay, you know what? Let's not do the dot because I don't know where it's at. Oh, wait, I'm blind. It's right there. Okay. So, let's see. We have a severe thunderstorm right now producing some very large hail, considerable hail, just west of the viewing area right now. So we're watching this closely right now. So this is pushing to the northeast. So there's a potential that they could expand the severe warning to include portions of western Kerr County. And one thing I'm starting to notice is the storm near Ingram is really starting to pulse up right now. I mean, look at that hail core really starting to blow up right now for us on radar. So we're going to have to watch that closely here throughout the next little bit. This could become potentially strong, so something that we'll need to keep our eyes on. Also, we're continuing to monitor these storms, as mentioned, in southern Mason County. Look at all that lightning. Tons of lightning underway right now for this general vicinity right now. I don't know why our stream is lagging. This always happens to me. It's just I wanted to switch and use a different radar. And my computer, for some reason, not even my computer, my OBS is not a fan of it. So what we're going to do is, I have an idea. We're going to use something. I'm going to do something else. But I'm going to wait till it says we're having, okay, it says we're having a problem again. So, 1 second. I'm going to do one more thing real quick, and we'll be right back. Alright, we should be back. Hopefully this fixed our lagginess. Oh, I wasn't even lagging. It was just my computer or something. Or no, it's OBS that's having like a problem with me streaming or something. I don't know what's going on. So hopefully we got that fixed. If it's not fixed, well, I don't know what to do. We might have to retitle the stream to Crash Out Stream. Oh my gosh, we're lagging again. Why are we buffering? I don't know why we're buffering. Temperature in here is 68 degrees, so it's perfect temperature for my computer to be streaming. So the reason why I think we're having a problem is the radar I'm using. That's why. It's the radar. So we're gonna quit using this radar because it's making the stream bad. So I like the radar. The radar's really good. I think I'll just use the radar for like for purposes of like what would I use the radar for? I would use it for hosting. So that's what we'll do. So my apologies about that. Hopefully the lagginess is fixed. If it's not, then I have no idea why we're lagging. My computer's up to date and everything, so I don't know. I don't think it's my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi should be perfectly fine. So yeah, but the overall lagginess hopefully is fixed. If it's not fixed, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. So I'm checking my phone now. It looks like we're still a little bit laggy. I don't know why. But yeah, you gotta love these. You gotta love technical difficulties. You gotta love technical difficulties. All right, so looks like it's fixed. I think we fixed it. If we didn't, I'm going to give up on streaming. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's delete this. Hold on, guys. And let's fix that. Welcome to behind the scenes. We may lag right here. All right. All right, we should be back. We should be back better than ever. If we're not, I just dropped a $100 keyboard. Okay. As I was saying. We should be back. Otherwise, looks weird now going from the other one. I know it does look weird. I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, weatherwise is awesome. It's pretty cool, but I like the other radar a lot more now since I've been using it more. All right. Overall, do you guys think the stream is better? Are we having less problems? I hope we are. Since I switched radar sites, radar apps, let me know if we are. But my apologies about that. All right. So now we should be back to your weather coverage, dedicated more than ever. But I'm sorry for the radar and Wi-Fi, not Wi-Fi, computer problem. But again, it should be resolved now. Sorry about that. All right, so good evening, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David Alford. It's 4:02 as we're coming on the air this evening. It is May 26, 2026. Wow, see that 5 times fast. It's May 26, 2026. Tongue twister almost. Anyways, guys, we're tracking some thunderstorms out there across the area. Look at this, a pretty good storm right now. Northwest of Cyper Mill, pretty good storm right now. Round Mountain points northeast, so heads up south side of Marble Falls, near the Shovel Point Mountain area, excuse me. This is where we have a thunderstorm that is blossoming on radar. Where we had a thunderstorm in Austin, it's fizzled now. It's just a little light shower now in the northwest side of downtown Austin. So there's not much to show you about that anymore. Let's see. Tornado warning that was to our south. Looks like was allowed to be dropped. It doesn't look like a tornado warning anymore. It's just a good old severe warning right now, producing large hail and some damaging winds. In Kendall County, we have a thunderstorm right now north of Comfort right now. This is pushing off towards the northwest. A storm right now northeast of Kerrville. This is headed into Gillespie County soon. We have a thunderstorm right now that is intensifying right now in northern Kerr County and in southwestern sections of Gillespie County. That's pushing off towards the north right now. We are tracking this severe thunderstorm warning just west of the Impulse Weather Viewing area. The storm is intensifying here quite a bit, actually. Severe warning here. Let's see. Why is there a severe warning? It's for a golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So, yeah, the storm is producing some golf balls just outside of our viewing area. So, we'll have to keep eyes on that, as that potentially could trim northeast. Also, watching a storm really starting to develop right now southeast of Junction. According to radar, there's a bit of some small hail too appearing now, so monitoring that. Then in Mason County, we have storms right now that we're watching as well. Same story in Llano County, some storms that are firing up right now. Then a special weather statement, a strong storm alert has been issued for northwestern Mason County here in our viewing area, even a flood advisory too. For storms that are coming in. But this is a mean wall of rain, mean line of storms coming in from west to east that will produce very heavy rain, a lot of lightning, thunder, and even some embedded pockets of some small hail too, potentially, as this is coming in. So something that we'll need to watch as this is closer and closer to the Texas Hill Country. But the question is as we have these storms that are developing ahead of the line, we're not going to have much of moisture. Well, we'll have moisture still, but there won't be a whole lot of moisture. So could this go on a weakening trend potentially? There's a possibility. By the way, these storms here earlier were severe. Now they're not even severe. They're just strong. So, and it's mainly for wind. So really, if we want to see any type of severe weather, it's these storms here that fire up ahead of this line. So again, we will need to watch all of this activity here closely. All right, so showers and thunderstorms right now. Again, a storm blowing up right now south of Marble Falls in northern Blanco County. Thunderstorm right here in the Round Mountain area, and this is producing some heavy rain. Again, we're continuing to monitor these thunderstorms right now all across our southwestern counties. These storms here probably have some small hail in them, but mainly very heavy rain. North of Warning, north of Comfort, northeast of Kerrville. Pretty good storm northwest of Kerrville as well, in southern sections of Gillespie County. A storm producing very large hail outside of our viewing area. This storm here headed to Leakey outside of our coverage area. Could get a new severe warning soon. If so, if it holds together, it could be strong to maybe even severe as it gets closer into western Kerr County. So something that we will need to continue to monitor and watch here throughout the next little bit. But overall, it's just good old storms that are occurring across our coverage area. I'm technically not even required to be live right now, but this evening we are live tracking these storms because they are packing a punch. New update, a severe thunderstorm warning that is destructive right now just outside of our viewing area. We cover Bexar County, but just a county south of our area, there is a severe warning right now, producing very large hail right now. So, yeah. But overall, there are no other alerts for now that are warnings in our viewing area. And typically, you only go on air if there's a warning. And as of right now, no warnings. But here we are doing coverage. This is what I call extended coverage, just for you. All right, look at this. Storms are blossoming right now. Look at this storm near Mason, a small hail core appearing on radar right now. Even a small hail core on far eastern Mason County, far western Llano County, north of Castellet. A little downpour producing some very heavy rain for us this evening. But yeah, these are some intense storms that we're continuing to monitor right now across portions of the Texas Hill Country right now. All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to blow my nose real quick. All right, just like that, we are back. Had to blow my nose there. Sorry about that, guys. I've had like a little cold or something for the last few days, and I'm just starting to get better, like in the last 2 days. Well, a little bit better today. I think today is a little worse, but I think I'm getting better. I hope I am at least. But anyways, that's what I've had the last couple of days. So occasionally we'll jump off the air because I'm blowing my nose or something. So yeah. And this time I was nice and I muted. So yeah, and I got off screen. All right, radar right now. We're checking these cluster of storms right now across Kendall, Kerr, and Gillespie counties. These storms here are starting to intensify, really intensify closely here. And again, these are producing some gusty winds right now and very heavy rain. Well, that's fun. Yes, it is indeed. Of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, want to say hi or anything like that, feel free to comment down below in the chat. Let me know where you're tuning in from across our area so I can specifically keep eyes on your areas to make sure nothing too crazy comes your direction. I'll give you a heads up specifically for you. So yeah. All right. Again, showers and storms continue. They're ongoing right now, just sort of our west. This is like the main area of storms. Again, this is the main area of storms that we're going to watch, and this will come into the hill country later this evening, producing gusty winds, and that's why we have a weather alert. This white box you see here is the special weather statement for gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour, and that's what's contained in this line of storms as it's blowing through. However, you see these storms ahead of it. These storms here have a good potential of becoming severe for the risk of large hail and even damaging winds, and even, unfortunately, a low-end tornado risk going into this evening. So as you see on radar, still monitoring the showers and downpours right now in Kendall, Kerr, and Gillespie counties right now. A really beefy storm right now south of Hartford. And look at this. According to radar, southeast of Junction, very large hail being noted on radar. And then let's switch radar sites on this one here. This will help us look at this closely. 2 severe thunderstorm warnings west of Kerr County in our viewing area. These storms here in the Rock Springs area, both severe, producing large hail and damaging winds. Next in line that could become stronger severe is this storm here that's south of Leakey. This is going on a northeast track, so heads up western Kerr County. We could get a stronger storm maybe coming our way here throughout the next little bit. But again, all these storms are blowing off towards the northeast right now. Across our southern counties, we have some blips popping up. A little blip in the southwest side. Bexar County, a little blip near Seguin, or southeast of Seguin, and some more blips out there in Gonzales County. North of Lockhart, maybe a little downpour starting to appear on radar, where we had a pretty good downpour that impacted Austin. It fizzled. You're like, what, it rains? Where's the rain? There's nothing here. It's right here. It just fizzled. It fell apart. And that's pretty much how it's going to be for any storms that develop east of I-35, at least within the next 30 minutes. And then a pretty good new weather alert got issued. We'll talk about that in just a second. A fizzling storm right now north of Round Mountain that we're watching, pushing off towards the northeast.
Special weather statement issued for Mason County until today 5:15 p.m.
So they've issued a new special weather statement. This is including for the risk of 50-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail.
Special weather statement issued for Kerr County until today 4:45 p.m.
So special weather statements included all of Mason County now. So the storms that are in Mason County right now, these are not special weather statements. It's the storms that are coming out west. Just want to point that out. And then we have a special weather statement for all of San Saba County, just north of the Impulse Weather Viewing area for us this evening. They've also issued a new weather alert for portions of our southwestern counties now. Looks like Kerr County has been clipped in a special weather statement now. This is for a supercell that was severe, producing very large hail. Now the storm is here. It's going to clip northwestern Kerr County here. And the latest from the National Weather Service, they are saying that this storm is producing some gusty winds. How strong are the winds? They're saying up to 40-mile-per-hour winds and potentially some penny-sized hail in this racing supercell as it goes off towards the northeast. So again, heads up, northwestern Kerr County, guys. A strong storm alert has been issued from the National Weather Service. Let me make sure I'm correct on that update I gave you. So that special weather statement is okay, so I was right. So yeah, the thunderstorms that are strong to severe, right, or not even severe, the storms that are strong, The reason why they are strong, it's because of this line right here. It is not because of these clusters of storms. Just want to point that out. Yes, there is a flood advisory in Mason County as well. The flood advisory is for areas where storms have not even really hit those areas yet. And with that flood advisory that was issued for this line of storms right here, that could produce some minor flooding between 1 to 2 inches of rain. So that's why they've issued that flood advisory, and they've issued it ahead of time to give people a heads up that the risk of some flooding could be possible. So again, heads up, western Mason County, a low-end flood risk or a flood advisory has been issued right now. We're watching a supercell really starting to develop right now, south or east of Junction right now. Even a hail core starting to become more defined on radar. We'll have to watch that closely. The Mason County, a pretty good storm is blossoming up on radar for us. I mean, like, these are some good storms they're beefy right now across the hill country, western hill country right now. Pretty good cell right now. We got 2 pretty good cells right now in Mason County. Really good cell east of Junction, and then we got some pretty good cells right now across the far extensions of the hill country this evening. And look at this storm here that's in Gillespie County. Wouldn't surprise me if there was some small hail falling from this storm southwest of Harper. Probably like very pea-sized hail, maybe. So it's probably like very, very tiny hail if there's any. The north of Kerrville, pretty intense. A storm really starting to fire up right now. Same story at the Gillespie and Kerr County line. Then another cell firing up in Kendall County that's coming into portions of Gillespie County. And then in Orlando County, we have some showers and thunderstorms right now that are underway on the west side of Orlando County. It looks like there might be some showers, so some light downpours or a sprinkle or so in the Orlando area right now in the town, but off towards the west, in the western fringe of the county, some light showers to moderate showers are occurring right now. Where we had a thunderstorm that was near Round Mountain, it's fizzled to just a good old shower west of Shovel Mountain. Some light showers or a sprinkle that is occurring right now. Overall, that storm is fizzling away. It's just going away for sure. Storms right now attempting to fire up portions of Bexar County. Got a few little blips on radar across the coastal plains. None of this activity is too intense as of right now. A very intense supercell right now, just barely outside our viewing area, producing very large hail and severe weather in the Pearl-Saw area. Again, we're lucky this is outside of our area, but this area here getting impacted by very large hail, up to tennis ball size hail, and damaging winds also occurring. Again, this storm should stay south of our coverage area, but still, just want to point that out, that storm is packing a punch. In Mexico, we got some pretty good storms right now, even near Del Rio. Showers and thunderstorms that are underway right now. We're also starting to notice a big old area of showers and thunderstorms also starting to develop, pushing off towards the northeast as well. So this will be another general area to watch for the risk of flooding going into the next couple of hours. Again, just outside of our viewing area. All right, as predicted, a new special weather statement has been issued for Kerr County and Gillespie County now. They're talking about the risk of some small hail and gusty winds. They are saying hail up to nickel size and wind speeds up to 40 miles per hour. This will be radar indicated. Special weather statement until 5 o'clock. And by the way, this looks like this is getting a little bit stronger now, so we'll have to keep our eyes on this closely here to see if this thing can really intensify here soon. A mess of storms right now. Indeed, there's quite a bit of storms out there for sure across our area. But again, this storm here, western Gillespie County, portions of Kerr County, intensifying storm.
Special weather statement issued for Kerr and Gillespie counties until today 5 p.m.
Wouldn't surprise me if a new special weather statement could get issued for this storm here. It appears so that this storm is producing some small hail as well, just east of Junction. We'll have to watch this closely. So heads up, portions of Mason County. We'll have to keep our eyes on that closely for a storm that's starting to intensify just a bit. Also, some pockets of some very heavy rain underway across Mason County for us this evening, so we're watching that. And then more storms out there across the hill country. Starting to notice some isolated showers starting to get going now. Northwestern Blanco, northern Fredericksburg, southwestern Burnett County, even that dying storm, it looks like it's trying to fire back up just a little bit. Maybe a new shower getting going west of Kingsland. So yeah, we're starting to keep note on all of these downpours that are starting to re-intensify for us this evening. But overall, that's pretty much all that I have for you right now. It's just those storms across the hill country. Other than that, there's one strong storm, and then a stronger storm back out west, but that's about it from what we were noting this evening. But again, a strong storm advisory issue for Gillespie and Kerr counties till 5 o'clock for the risk of nickel-sized hail right here and gusty winds up to 40 miles per hour. So where is that potential of hail? That will be on the south end of Harper in Gillespie County. So right where this purple is at, that has some very heavy rain that is underway right now in this area. So again, stay inside here. And also, this area has seen very heavy rain in the last 2 hours or so. Wouldn't surprise me if maybe a flood advisory gets issued for portions of Gillespie County here within the next little bit, because again, this area has already experienced very heavy rain. According to radar, we have picked up already an inch to an inch and a half of rain across sections of western Gillespie County. So again, we are getting right at that flood advisory criteria. This is something that we'll need to continue to monitor closely going into this evening. But yeah, generally speaking, this is what we have right now across the area. Just good old showers and storms right now, even strong, but nothing severe for our neck of the woods. So that is some good news right there. Nothing severe for right now. However, a severe thunderstorm watch is effective for Llano, Mason, Gillespie, and Kerr counties until 9 o'clock tonight for the risk of large hail, damaging winds, and an isolated tornado risk. And as of right now, it's mainly a hail risk and wind risk that we are monitoring right now. A special weather statement has been issued as a reminder for all of Mason County. Gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour, nickel-sized hail embedded in this line right here. Also, wouldn't surprise me if there were some small hail and gusty winds also occurring from these storms out in sections of Mason County. So also, I think that's a good potential as well. Let's see, radar is showing some small hail cores right now in northwestern Llano County and portions of areas north of Mason of the city. A little bit of a hail core developed. So again, we're starting to watch all this closely. From also what I'm noticing, it looks like our severe risk is starting to diminish just a little bit. It mainly looks like a heavy rain and flood risk right now and a wind risk more than like a widespread severe weather risk. This mainly looks like a flood threat now from what I'm seeing. However, there will be some of these isolated pockets potentially where they'll become strong, maybe even low and severe, but I think the greater risk for anything to become majorly severe will probably stay to our south of our area for right now, from what it looks like right now. But again, we can't rule out for a possible isolated severe storm or two going into the evening across the western hill country for our viewing area. All right, so again, that's what's happening right now across our neck of the woods. All right, let me make sure there's nothing else to talk about. So again, parts of the hill country are getting absolutely drenched this afternoon with the main complex of storms gathering out west, so right here. These scattered storms will soak the soils and contribute to isolated flash flooding concerns. As the squall moves in through after 6 p.m. across the area, the severe weather threat remains as well, with a couple of pockets of large hail and eventually damaging straight line wind gusts being the main threats. And again, just a reminder, guys, there is a flood watch until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning for our viewing area. Let's see, I don't see anything else I need to point out of right now. Isolated storm potential will occur throughout the next several hours, and that's what we're seeing right now. But I expect the general coverage, the isolated storm activity, to start growing for the Eastern Hill Country, and eventually the Austin and San Antonio metro areas probably here within the next hour or two. So we'll watch that. Okay. But again, none of these storms right now are severe, thankfully. It's just strong winds that are occurring right now. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, or anything like that, feel free to comment down below in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. From what it appears, it's going to be a bit of a long evening today, tracking these storms across our region. Of course, if you have any friends or family that are in this area, feel free to share the stream to them. I'm trying to get the word out as far as possible, trying to keep people prepared and up to date with the weather. And if you do that, it's very helpful for me. So again, feel free to do that if you want. Also, if you do like the stream, it pops up on other people's For You pages. So if you could do that, that'd be awesome as well. All right, let me check this thing real quick, and then we'll track back on this. There's two special weather statements. I want to point that out for Kerr County. All right. All right, showers and storms are still continuing across the region right now. As predicted, they issued a new flood advisory for Mason County now, so this will be in central and eastern sections of Mason County. So pretty much all of Mason County and even all of San Saba County are now under a flood advisory across the area. I'm surprised. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, so again, they issued that new flood advisory, until 7:30. Between a half an inch and an inch and a half of rain have fallen in isolated pockets in this flood advisory until 7:30. They are expecting the and I want to point this out. Since we've had storms already ahead of the main line of storms, I'm kind of curious, since we already have a half an inch to an inch and a half of rain falling in this area, maybe another
flood advisory issued for Mason County until today 7:30 p.m.
So maybe could we get another inch or two coming into Mason County very, very soon? There's a good potential of that happening. So we'll need to watch that closely. All right, a brand new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued here in central Texas for Mason County now. I had a feeling this would go severe. New severe warning just gotten issued now from the National Weather Service. Severe warning here for $half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this is a severe warning right now in northern Mason County. So just towards the Fredonia area, heads up, guys, some very large hail coming in right now. Again, this is the hail core, again, up to half-inch size that we are monitoring right now on radar this evening. So again, the storm is packing a punch. It is severe. I need everybody to be inside if you're not doing so right now in Fredonia, because heads up, guys, the storm is producing a lot of lightning and thunder.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Mason County until today 5 p.m.
I want to point this out. This is our first severe warning of today here in South Central Texas in our viewing area. They've also issued a severe warning for McCall County and San Saba counties outside of our viewing area, but still, we'll keep eyes on this closely. The only time so if you guys have watched me in the past, sometimes I'll cover San Saba County. That's only if there's not a whole lot of weather happening elsewhere across our area, and today there is. But once this comes out of our area, we will go back to regional coverage. All right, so again, they've issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Mason County here in our viewing area. Right here near the Fredonia area in northern Mason County, we have about $half size hail and gusty winds that are up to 60 miles per hour right now. So again, this is racing off towards the northeast right now for us this evening. We're also watching some strong storms out there that are not severe, but they are sub-severe in our southern counties right now. Just near the Harper area, there's a pretty good storm right now producing some nickel-sized hail southwest of Harper. This is all pushing off towards the north right now in Gillespie County. We're also tracking some storms right now in southern Gillespie County, south of Fredericksburg. Pretty good thunderstorms right now racing off towards the north-northwest. Also, we are, again, going to be monitoring all of this closely. We're watching a storm starting to pop up near Luling, so heads up for anybody over there. A little shower rolling through Meadow Lakes and Marble Falls. A little spot shower near Granite Hills Ranch and Stoltz. Some light showers right now in North Llano and northwestern Llano County. So that's what we're monitoring right now. We're starting to notice a little small hail core or two starting to develop right now, just northwest of our viewing area, but continuing to monitor all of this closely. So again, that's what's happening right now. All right, so again, severe thunderstorm warning, continuing to push off towards the northeast here. We should get a new radar scan here very, very soon. And once we get that new scan, we will have to see if it is still intense or not. But overall, it's still a pretty good storm that is underway right now, just north of the city of Mason. All right, sorry about that, guys. I got a little cold or something that I've had the last couple of days, so my apologies about that. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. Well, yeah, that's pretty much where we are at right now with tracking these storms. All right, last radar scan was at 4:28. It's 4:30 now. So the latest radar scan continues to show decent hail core right now in northern sections of Mason County right now. Where you have that black right there, that's where we have likely that quarter size hail right now, or excuse me, $half size hail in this storm, and also gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour in this area. Also, there is a flood advisory for all of Mason County and a special weather statement for all of Mason County. So, a special weather statement for gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour, nickel-sized hail is a potential in these isolated storms. It's mainly these over here, but can't rule that out over here as well, especially on the south fringes. Flood advisory for half an inch of rain to an inch and a half of rain, which has fallen or will fall in soon for this area. And some isolated pockets near 2 to 3 inches of rain will be possible going into Mason County. New radar scan came out just now. It looks like the hail core has weakened, so I don't really see much of $half size hail. Probably nickel size hail now going in the Fredonia area right now. But there is a decent hail core still on radar as the storm pushes off towards the north. This is about to be outside of our coverage area, but again, we'll continue to monitor that closely. We're also watching some storms starting to develop right now southeast of Mason and south fringes of the county of Mason as well. Little hail cores blossoming right now. We'll have to keep eyes on those here to see if those could really intensify and maybe even go severe. But again, as of right now, nothing severe with that activity. A strong storm alert right now for Tybydale and Harper in western Gillespie County right now, producing some nickel-sized hail and gusty winds up to 40 miles per hour. And then we have another special weather statement clipping portions of western Kerr County. The worst of the storm, though, is about to impact portions of the Junction area this evening. So again, that's what's ongoing right now across the viewing area. So again, as we're still on the air right now, we have one severe thunderstorm warning in the immediate viewing area right now. I personally do not think this should be a severe warning anymore because I do not see any signs of hail or very large hail happening anymore in this storm. Again, they're saying $half size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. I am thinking probably gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour now and nickel-sized hail for sure with this storm here. But again, they're still considering this as severe. So if it's still severe, we're still on the air. But very soon, they'll probably drop it off and continue this as a special weather statement. But again, that's what's happening right now. However, we'll have to keep our eyes on these storms to the south of this severe warning for the potential of them intensifying very soon. All right. So, once again, guys, these storms are packing a punch right now across the generalization of our viewing area. But yeah, it's just this one storm. All right, looks like we'll get a new radar scan here soon, and we'll have to see if the hail core is weakening. The only reason why this is no longer a severe warning is because they're waiting for one more radar scan, and if the new radar scan shows the hail core has intensified or it's weakened, they'll cancel it. But as of right now, they're going to continue the severe warning for at least another minute or so. So new radar scan should come out any second now. There it is. New radar scan came out, and I do not see any reason why we have a severe warning anymore. However, if it is severe, it will be outside our viewing area now. So if there's any hail, or the worst of the storm rather, is now outside of our coverage area. So I'm no longer worried about this because this should not impact our viewing area anymore. But again, portions of Mason County, again, guys, are under a severe thunderstorm warning for at least a couple more minutes. Again, I expect them to cancel it very soon. So if you're in Fredonia, North Mason, or Pontotoc, I expect the severe warning to get dropped off soon. Now, for maybe a new strong storm alert or something like that, maybe we'll have to keep our eyes on this here southeast of Mason. The storm's starting to intensify right now on the east side as this is pushing off towards the northeast. We'll have to watch this closely as the storm develops right now. Showers and thunderstorms right now continue to persist across the Texas Hill Country. We have a pretty good storm right now in western Gillespie County, Tybee-Dale to Harper to northwestern Gillespie County. Some hail up to nickel size and gusty winds, and then maybe a hail core looks like it's starting to pop up now in southern Gillespie County, south of Fredericksburg. Some purple there, indicating some small hail, potentially up to nickels, and probably some gusty winds embedded with that too. So again, we will continue to watch and monitor all of these storms as they continue to develop across our region. The worst of the weather, however, is to our south, so that's great news. But yeah, we'll watch it closely. We will also continue to keep our eyes on these storms here that are outside of our viewing area. These storms are starting to become a little bit more organized as they will develop and push off towards the northeast. The question is can they try to strengthen as they race to the northeast? There's a possibility, so we'll have to keep our eyes on that closely. Kirk County, you're under 2 special weather statements. Just a reminder. Both special weather statements, though, will expire here very, very soon. Again, they still have a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't even know why for northern Mason County. Again, I do not see a reason why we have a severe warning anymore for northern Mason County. The hail core has pulsed up just a little bit in San Saba County, but this is now outside of our viewing area, so I'm no longer too concerned or too worried about this storm anymore. However, small hail core starting to develop now east of Mason. Same story, southeast Mason County. So we'll have to keep our eyes on these cells here as they come in to our region. It looks like the line of thunderstorms has now rolled into Mason County now. Very heavy rain, tons of lightning, cloud of ground lightning, thunder, all of that is now occurring, is now entered northwestern Mason County as the cluster of storms has officially rolled into the viewing area. As predicted, they've issued a new severe thunderstorm warning now for Gillespie County, including Fredericksburg. A severe warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds now effective for the area. So this is a new alert that just got issued right now. All right. So I got a new severe warning just gotten issued.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for central Gillespie County until today 5:30 p.m.
So until 5:30. Wow. So again, we have 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings here in south central Texas in our viewing area. We have a severe warning for Mason County. Then we have a new severe warning for Gillespie County. I expect a severe warning in Mason County to get canceled here very soon. However, the severe warning in Gillespie County should be here for a good little bit. Also, wouldn't surprise me if they issue a new severe warning for western Gillespie County here in a little bit. But they're probably going to wait for one more radar scan to come out, and if the new radar scans doesn't show anything too interesting, they'll probably just keep it as a special weather statement. All right, look at this, guys. Where's the hail? Where's the quarter-size hail potential? It's on the southwest side of Fredericksburg. It's right here. See that black and that pink right there? That is hail, according to radar. And this is up to quarter-size hail, according to the National Weather Service, and gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour. So if you're in Fredericksburg, it's moderate rain right now coming into downtown Fredericksburg, but very heavy rain is coming your guys' way, producing tons of lightning right now as we're speaking, and a lot of thunder as well. But it looks like a potential hailstorm is about to roll into Fredericksburg right now. So I need everybody to get your vehicles hidden immediately, get everything taken care of now, because this is coming into downtown Fredericksburg. Give it like 2 to 3 more minutes, and you guys are cooked. You better hope it weakens. That's pretty much what I am noting is heads up, watching this coming into Fredericksburg right now. We have another severe warning, as mentioned, for Mason County. The severe warning is still effective. I don't know why. I don't see much of a. I mean, it's a little bit of a hail core, but it does not include our northern county. So I expect them to probably either cancel that warning or them. I expect them to cancel the warning here very soon for Mason County and outside of our viewing area, McColl and San Saba counties. The main cluster of storms that could bring havoc across our area has now entered northwestern Mason County, producing very heavy rain, lightning, and thunder right now. So we're watching that. We're also starting to notice isolated cells. We got a new wall of storms that have developed. They were going northwest, but I guess they knew that storms are developing out east, and they're now pushing off towards the northeast right now. All right, as expected, severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled for Mason County now, so they trimmed out Mason County from the severe warning, and they're going to continue a severe warning for San Saba County for the risk of quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's the new update that we are getting from the National Weather Service right now. And then again, we have these storms out in eastern Mason County. I'm really keeping eyes on these closely here as they get closer and closer to western Llano County. These storms here will have the potential of producing large hail and damaging winds. So something that we'll need to keep our eyes on closely. Reading the chat, Outbreak Weather says, "Hey David, hello to you, and hello to everybody else that's tuning into the stream this evening. I want to point this out. If you guys have any friends or family in the Texas Hill Country, feel free to share the stream to them. If you want them to be prepared or what's going on radar or up to date, I'm here. I'm here all evening long, tracking these storms here exclusively here on the Impulse Weather channel here. All right. Let's see. Do we have anything else developing right now? It looks like light showers are popping up right now all across northern Llano County right now. Blips are popping up. Some new cells could start to fire up in southwestern Llano County. So something that we will have to keep our eyes on closely here throughout the next little bit right now. So again, this is what we are noting right now. A severe thunderstorm warning right now in the city of Fredericksburg. We got looks like the hail core has not weakened any, unfortunately. So this is starting to intensify now, really intensify, pretty much right beside or right below Fredericksburg right now. Again, new radar scan just came in. A hailstorm is coming into Fredericksburg right now as we're speaking. Quarter-size hail coming into Fredericksburg right now. So that's some large hail coming into downtown Fredericksburg. Gusty winds underway as well. Again, this storm is pushing off towards the north right now. So again, if you're in Fredericksburg, guys, a big storm is underway right now, producing large hail and damaging winds in Fredericksburg. We're also tracking a storm in western Gillespie County. A hail core starting to blossom right now west of Harper. Give this a few more minutes. We'll have to see if that hail core continues to blossom. If so, maybe a new severe warning could get issued soon for us right now. But as of right now, this is what we're generally tracking across the Texas Hill Country. We had a severe warning for Mason County. That's dropped. According to the radar site, a hail core up to quarter-size hail now in northwestern Mason County, according to radar right there. If that is true, we could get a new severe warning issued for northwestern Mason County into San Saba County probably here in the next little bit. The question is it actually true or not? We'll find out here in the next minute or so when they issue a new alert, if they do, from that. One thing I'm starting to notice is it looks like we have a let's see, let me double check myself here. Never mind. All right, so again, that's what's happening right now. A mean line of thunderstorms rolling through the hill country right now. Again, northwestern Mason County now experiencing the worst of the storms right now. And both radar sites are verifying that there is a large hail pocket right here in western Gillespie County. So we'll have to see if they do issue a new severe warning for western Gillespie County, because now these signs of that are starting to grow. Northwestern Kerr County in our viewing area, a special weather statement. I expect this to get dropped off here right now, actually, so that will go away. Special weather statement for northern Kerr County will expire in 15 minutes, and in western sections of Gillespie County are included in that severe warning this evening. Again, a hailstorm is rolling through Fredericksburg right now as we are speaking. Quarter-size hail underway right now, impacting all of downtown Fredericksburg. Very large hail, damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. So if you're in Fredericksburg, you're getting rocked right now by very heavy rain, maybe even flooding rains potentially in Fredericksburg. Tons of lightning, tons of thunder, a lot of hail, a lot of wind, all the above pretty much happening right now in Fredericksburg for at least a severe weather alert. The only thing that we don't have is a tornado, thankfully. But again, it's just wind and hail. That's why it's a bad, severe storm right now in Fredericksburg. So again, please, please, please be inside right now. Also, if you're in the hill country, here's what I recommend as we have these isolated severe storms that continue to pop up and continue to occur. If you don't want that potential to happen in your area, which there's always a potential, but if you don't want to see damage or anything like that potentially, I recommend putting your vehicle in a carport this evening. If you're in Llano, Burnett, Blanco counties, I recommend to put your car in the garage this evening, or at least if you don't have one, put it in the carport. If you don't have one, try putting it under a tree or something. That's the best bet I can give you. But again, there's a potential that we'll have some of these isolated storms that could produce isolated severe warnings. So again, just want to point that out. I recommend it. But again, we'll continue to watch it. Also, gusty winds will be a good bet as well. So if you have anything that can get anything that can fly away easily or quickly, also it's a good idea to get those sturdy or bring them inside if you can. But it looks like we have a new cluster. Well, from what it looks like, we have a cluster of storms that has developed ahead of the other cluster of storms. So it looks like we have two rounds technically that have developed from what it looks like right now. But again, continue to watch all of this closely. Also, I mentioned earlier, it wouldn't surprise me if they issue a new flood advisory for portions of Gillespie County, because this area has already experienced at least an inch of rain or more. And unfortunately, there's more rain currently falling right now across this area. All right, new radar scan is showing the hail core has weakened significantly in the Fredericksburg area. So that's wonderful news. If there's any hail happening still, it's probably up to pea-size hail. However, a hail core is starting to intensify now northeast of Morris Ranch. So we'll have to keep our eyes on that closely, as that could be a new area of concern here throughout the next little bit. Also, storms in western Gillespie County, west of Harper. We're also watching this cell here starting to blossom as well. Potentially some nickel-sized hail from that storm as well. But again, that is what we're monitoring right now up and down the hill country this evening. We're starting to notice a lot more blips occurring on radar. I said this earlier. Wouldn't surprise me if we get some more showers or isolated downpours to occur or start to occur soon. Up and down the I-35 corridor, and looks like it's starting to slowly develop. So we'll keep tabs on that closely throughout the next little bit. Again, I said we'll have to keep our eyes on this storm here, just south of our viewing area. It's really starting to mature a little bit now. I do think that this storm has potential of becoming something intense, severe potentially. Hail, damaging hail, very large hail. I think this has a potential as this gets closer and closer to our viewing area. So heads up, outside of our viewing area towards Benaria County. I think this is Benaria County, but west of Benaria. Intensifying storm, maybe southern Kerr County, portion of the Kendall County, as this is going on northeast track as of right now. Heads up, potential growing risk of large hail and damaging winds could come your way soon. So something that, again, I'm noting very, very closely. Again, across Gillespie County, still some large hail, according to the National Weather Service, and damaging winds underway. Again, it wouldn't surprise me if the severe warning does get dropped off for Fredericksburg because I no longer see a very large hail risk as of right now. I do see a hail risk still, but it's not severe criteria from my standards for what I'm seeing. But according to what they're saying, there's these isolated pockets, though, in the storm producing hail up to quarter size and gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour. And however, with that wind risk, I do agree. It looks like they're going to continue the severe warning for the risk of quarter size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Again, it will be those isolated pockets right there that will have that hail risk in Gillespie County. So severe warning still continues for Gillespie County for 40 more minutes. Again, this will include the Fredericksburg area. They're saying quarter size hail. So yeah, quarter size hail, and actually with the latest radar scan that we just got, will define the area of where there will be hail right now. So in Fredericksburg and south of Fredericksburg and a little bit north of Fredericksburg, yeah, more than likely there is some quarter size hail that is underway, and there could be some gusty winds also occurring in this storm as well. Also starting to notice a storm that is entering the severe warning, also is pulsing up. The hail core is intensifying just a tad as well.
Update. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Gillespie County until today 5:30 p.m.
And we'll also have to keep our eyes on these storms out in western Gillespie County too. These storms are also starting to pulse up just a little bit. Some purple popping up on there too, indicating some small hail. So again, we will have to monitor this area of storms closely here throughout the next little bit. Switching back to the radar in Williamson County, you can see some light showers out there across the hill country in Lana County, but that is about it. A wall of heavy to heavy rain and thunderstorms right now across eastern Mason County. A lot of lightning, a lot of thunder underway right now across this area. So again, something that we are going to continue to monitor here throughout the next little bit. As mentioned, I said I would not be surprised if they were to issue a new flood advisory for portions of Gillespie County, because this area has already seen rainfall amounts up to an inch of rain, maybe even an inch and a half in some areas. So worth noting, there could be some flooding on roads already, but I do expect them to issue a flood advisory for Gillespie County, probably from Harper to Fredericksburg. I would not be surprised if they issue a new flood advisory very, very soon. So yeah, as predicted, storms are now starting to blossom just a little bit across our southern counties right now. Little tiny cells are starting to pop up, but again, continuing to monitor it closely right now. But again, severe thunderstorm warning as we're focusing right now in portions of Gillespie County this evening. All right, good evening. It's Peggy. I'm hoping that this is all going to pass. Johnson City, keep my fingers crossed. Just got home from work. Unfortunately, this will actually come to your area, Peggy, this evening. And one thing I'm starting to notice is it looks like the showers are starting to extend a little bit further east, too. So we'll have to watch that for some new storm development as it gets closer to Johnson City. But as of right now, the worst of the storms, though, I should say, are just to your west. These are going more of a north direction, though. I want to point that out. But the question is could this extend further east? It has the potential, so we'll have to see what happens. And can anything develop from your south or southwest? There's also potential for that, too. But it's this cluster here that I'm watching that could come your way. But if this doesn't come your way, we got a second round coming our way for sure. That will come towards you. Little areas of weak rotation in Gillespie County? Really? Okay, it wouldn't surprise me because I do see some kinks right there. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. There was a little weak area, brief rotation. And yeah, there's some strong winds embedded here. So we'll definitely have to keep eyes on that for sections of Gillespie County. Hey there, Pac-Man. Welcome back to the stream. All right. So again, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for central and northern sections of Gillespie County here in south central Texas for the Fredericksburg area. So again, we're watching that closely. The gray areas. The gray areas don't mean anything. The gray areas are overlapped with a severe thunderstorm watch and a flood watch. And for some reason, how I have my colored, the alert color, somehow it overlaps into a gray color. So it's interesting. I kind of like the gray color. It's pretty nice, I think. But I find that interesting how it just overlaps like that. I'm surprised it's not like a dark green or like a dark pink or something. But it overlaps to a gray somehow. It's interesting. Probably since it's dark colors, it just turns gray and overlaps. So that's interesting how that occurs. Here in the hill country, we have a lot of clouds where I live at specifically. It was in the mid to upper 80s earlier, and now it's at 80 degrees. So the temperatures are dropping ahead of the storms where I live at. So I find that interesting right now. Seems like you need a key for that as well. Yeah, probably so. Probably so. I might make it. I might make an area. I'm still debating on it. Maybe I'll make like an area like right here above the logo, and it tells you the alert colors from severe warning, flood watch, tornado warning, like what the colors are, what the colors mean on the radar. However, the gray though, I can't explain that. It's overlapped. It's severe watch and a flood watch. That's what it is. So that's why there's a gray. That's why it's gray. So yeah, maybe I'll make something like that next time. If I remember, maybe I'll do something like that. I think that could be helpful or beneficial to people that don't know or understand what severe warnings exactly are. All right, so severe thunderstorm warning still continues in the Gillespie County area. Still a hailstorm right now in Fredericksburg, according to radar right now. Very large hail up to quarters, as mentioned, and gusty winds also are a probability right now. Wow, look at this. Showers and thunderstorms right now across eastern Mason County right now. I want to point this out. These are just sitting here, by the way. They're not even moving. They're just sitting here. But these are blowing off towards the northeast right now. But look at this. You see how it bows out like this? How it's like a line right there? This is a clear sign of straight line damaging wind potential right now in sections of Mason County. So would it surprise me if we have strong winds? Maybe like, let's see. Does velocity agree with me? Kind of does. Let's see. Velocity says wind speeds between 35 and 40 miles per hour. So it kind of agrees with me, but not really. I was thinking they were stronger, but I guess not. But again, that is what we're watching right now. Severe thunderstorm warning outside of our viewing area, but it wasn't our viewing area. It's now part of the main line of storms that will be rolling through Richland Springs here very, very soon. Again, really surprised about no severe watches for the Metro. Yeah, I don't expect a severe watch for the Austin Metro this evening. I think it's just going to be a good old wind risk, maybe a small hail risk, but not expecting a whole lot for the Austin or San Antonio metro areas as of right now. It looks like we got a hail report near the Fredonia area. So when we were live tracking the storm, somebody reported hail up to $half size. So that is accurately predicted correctly in the Fredonia area. So yeah, there you all go. Fredonia and Mason County, a $half size hail reported, as mentioned. We also have some small hail cores on radar right now across sections of eastern Mason County right now. These two pockets here producing some small hail potentially. So again, we will watch this closely. I'm gonna blow my nose here. Hold on. All right. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to comment down below in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. All right. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning right now in the Fredericksburg area. We have a report of quarter-size hail in downtown Fredericksburg as predicted. I did say that there was a hailstorm rolling through Fredericksburg right now as we were speaking, and there you go. There y'all go. There's that hail report to confirm my accuracy-ness. But again, hail core pushing off towards the north right now of Fredericksburg. So the worst of the storm is now north of Fredericksburg. We're also starting to notice another hail core here and another hail core here. Those pockets right here could start to intensify. We potentially could get a new severe warning that could be extended further out west, potentially. So we'll have to see if that's a possibility. There's a possibility, but again, we'll continue to watch this closely as, again, this line of storms pushes off towards the northeast. But look at this, guys. We just have a mess. There's just a mess on radar right now. I mean, just look at this. Just this widespread showers and thunderstorms right now in Mason, Gillespie counties right now. Just widespread showers and storms right now. And the rain is not ending anytime soon for at least Gillespie County. It's not going to stop raining in Gillespie County until, give it 3 hours. Give it 3 more hours, 2 to 3 more hours in Gillespie County. It's still going to be raining. Mason County, the rain should start to wrap up very, very soon, as you can see. But again, it's just a mess right now across this corridor right now. The question is these storms. See, this is getting a hail core here. These are getting hail cores too. Even one severe. We'll have to see what happens here throughout the next little bit. I'm kind of curious what the weather will look like in 15 minutes from now. What is the weather going to look like? We're going to find out. And switching over to the nearest radar site, and still hail core well defined on radar. Starting to get a hail core now. According to radar, these storms are moving off towards the east now. So heads up Llano County. Thunderstorms entering the western side now. I want to point this out. This is not even the main round of storms. The main round of storms is out west. So we got 2 big clusters of storms going to be impacting portions of Mason County very soon, very, very soon. All right. So again, this is pushing off, and this is also potentially pushing off towards the northeast as well. We have still well-defined hail core on radar right now for us this evening. All right, I'm going to take a step outside and take a look at the sky here and see how everything is. I'm also going to blow my nose here real quick. All right, y'all coming with me. The thing I want to point out is we have momentous clouds that are occurring out towards my west right now. What are momentous clouds? Those are clouds that are saying, hey, I need rain. And, well, that is what we are seeing right now from the sky right now. I'm just going to take a picture of these. So I'm gonna post this on social media here real quick. So give me a second before I come back inside. Momentous clouds. Just a second. Okay. Momentous. I can't pronounce it right. I don't think I can't pronounce it right. Oh wait, momentous clouds are rare punch-like clouds hang downward from an underside of a large cloud, usually a thunderstorm anvil. So that's pretty much what it means. It's like an udder, is what it means. So I just saw an udder technically from the storm out here. All right, so I'm posting this out, guys. That's what I'm doing right now. Doing two things at once right now. So hold on. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I was doing a little post there telling. I was taking pictures of the mantis clouds and I was posting it and I was sending it out to the National Weather Service. So my apologies about that. The two clusters area should probably merge to one before moving east later. Yeah, that's what I expect. That's what I expect. The cluster of storms here that are over here are going to come in together, and that's actually what they're doing right now. They're coming in together right now, as we're speaking in Mason County. That's exactly what's happening right now. Still a severe thunderstorm warning underway right now in in Gillespie County right now, north of Fredericksburg. A pretty good severe storm right now. Also, a hail core starting to intensify right now, west of the severe warning. So we'll have to see if they decide to extend the severe warning out a little bit. If they do update the severe warning, I could see them issuing a severe warning that trims Fredericksburg or North Fredericksburg still being in the morning. Probably something like this, and maybe they'll issue southern sections of Llano County, probably just to be safe, maybe. But again, we'll have to see what happens, or they'll downgrade it and put a special weather statement out. One of the two, I think, could happen here within the next couple of minutes. So again, we're going to continue to monitor these storms closely as these go from southwest to northeast. A line of thunderstorms coming in from west to east in Llano County. So again, we're watching this closely for us right now. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, want to say hi, stuff like that, feel free to do so. As we are live on the air this evening here, tracking one severe thunderstorm warning right now in the viewing area. This is actually the only storm that I am concerned of in our coverage area. Starting to notice some storms starting to get going in Kendall County, so we'll keep eyes on that. Nothing else really getting going across our viewing area. Look at these storms in the just south of Del Rio. These storms are packing a punch. Very large hail, golf ball size hail south of Del Rio this evening. Pretty classic, but wow. Tracking supercells right now across our just outside of our viewing area. These storms here have the potential to mature, so we'll have to see if we can get some hail and damaging winds out of those here throughout the next little bit. But still, pretty good severe warning. This severe warning is still pretty notable right now in Gillespie County. It wouldn't surprise me if they issue a new severe warning, probably to include more of Gillespie County, probably. But as of right now, well-defined severe warning underway right now. Again, this is our second severe thunderstorm warning of the evening in our viewing area. And here's the closest radar sites also showing that too. So if you're in Mason County, the entire county right now is getting widespread showers and thunderstorms right now as we are speaking. Very heavy rain is underway right now. Maybe even some small hail too in northeastern Mason County, but widespread heavy rain and thunderstorms right now. Again, in Gillespie County right now, we got a pretty good thunderstorm right now. It looks like a new thunderstorm popping up on the west side of Fredericksburg, so we'll have to watch that. But still, really, really well-defined hail core right now in Gillespie County right now, north of Fredericksburg this evening, as this is pushing off towards the northeast right now. So, again, I do expect them to issue an updated severe warning probably very soon. They'll probably trim the severe warning further north. And what they might do is they might even issue southwestern sections of Llano County probably could be in a new severe warning here very, very soon. So we'll have to see. We'll keep eyes on that potential closely. Just does the storm hold together? If so, we could get that new warning. And if they do update it, if they do update the severe warning, what they'll probably do is they'll probably trim out some of southern Gillespie County and keep it here. Also, the storm is kind of slow moving too, so maybe they won't issue a southern Llano County in a new severe warning yet, but we'll have to see. Another thing I want to point out is I'm very surprised a flood advisory has not been issued from Fredericksburg to Harper, because this area has already seen torrential downpours. Already an inch of rain has fallen in most of these areas already, and maybe an inch and a half, maybe even 2 inches in isolated spots potentially already for portions of Gillespie County. We're about to get some more rain from this next. We're about to get some more rain for this next round of storms that are coming through. So we'll definitely get a flood advisory from that coming up here in the next couple of minutes or so. So again, we need to watch all of this closely. All right, I'm going to take a step outside once again. I'm going to see if the mantis clouds are doing anything. And yeah, so hold on, guys. Go back outside and take a look. Alright, so I am back outside now, and the mammatus clouds are a lot more impressive now compared to what they were. I mean, the mid-mantis clouds are all over the sky right now. I have not seen mid-mantis clouds like this in a long time. I'm stoked. Just looking at these clouds right now. It's insane. I feel like making a video tomorrow or something explaining how does clouds work. And I might do that. We might do that. So, heads up. Alright, I am back inside the Impulse Weather Center, as you can see. I'm gonna blow my eyes. Oh, okay, as predicted, they trimmed the severe warning further northeast. I knew they were gonna do that. Alright. So, oh, okay.
Update. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Gillespie County until today 5:30 p.m.
So what I can see them doing here is, since this storm is still intensifying, it looked like it was weakening earlier, because earlier ago I'm like, whoa, what's the point of this being even severe? New radar scan, last few radar scans, this is showing that this storm is intensifying substantially. It's intensifying quickly and more widespread now. But this is pushing off towards the northeast right now as we are speaking right now. And look at this. Let's see, severe thunderstorm warning, quarter-size hail, and wind speeds up to 50 miles per hour. Again, we have somebody in the severe warning confirming that we do have quarter-size hail underway right now in the north side of Fredericksburg. So again, Fredericksburg, you're no longer in the severe warning, but it is just north of Fredericksburg where we do have the worst of the storm right now. Also noting a little hail core starting to get going northwestern sections of Gillespie County. So we'll continue to watch that closely as well. But again, that is what we are monitoring right now across portions of the western hill country right now. One thing I want to point out, if you're in Llano County, if you're in Burnett County, look to the west. Look to the west. You're going to see mantis clouds. Here where I live at, the mantis clouds are so big, they're so widespread, it's impressive. I have not seen mantis clouds like this in a while. So if you want to see cool clouds that have U's in the sky, if you want to see a giant U in the sky and many little U's, I call them little U's because they look like U's to me, look out to the west if you're in Llano and Burnett counties, maybe even Blanco County. Y'all can see that potential as well. Watching some cells really starting to get going right now in northwestern Kendall County right now. These are not severe, but they are racing and developing off towards the northeast. In Kirk County, some light showers right now, but watching some new thunderstorms really starting to develop right now. We'll have to keep our eyes on these closely here to see if those could really intensify here throughout the next little bit. In our southern counties, southern Bexar County, Somerset, Von Army, just south of San Antonio, we're tracking a new storm starting to develop right now. This storm has had a history of a tornado warning just outside of our viewing area. Is racing off towards the east, so barely outside of our viewing area. However, the storm is bouncing convection, so it's created a new storm on the south side of Bexar County. And a lot more storms trailing right behind this severe storm, so we're watching that closely for us this evening right now. But again, that is what is happening right now across the neck of the woods. Look at this, a very intense squall of storms right now rolling through the border right now in Texas. We even have a couple storm chasers out there right now. Here's Storm Chaser Adam. You can see a nice storm on his shot right now. So thank you, Adam, for sharing that to us live this evening. All right, across the hill country, very heavy rain still continues right now across Mason County. Menard and Junction areas still see some very heavy rain right now. By the way, guys, look at this. A lot of lightning underway right now. Cloud of ground lightning, a good bet. Tons of thunder, also a good bet as well. All right, new radar scan. The hail core appears this weekend just a little bit. We will have to see. if this hail core can continue the weekend. If so, that's good news. But if it doesn't, we could be here for another little while tracking the storm. But again, still hail core producing hail up to quarters and gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour. So again, we'll continue to watch that closely. Also, a cluster of storms in western Llano County now. These storms are racing off towards the east right now. So if you're in Llano, y'all will probably start to see some rain and storms impact the city of Llano probably right around 5:35 and 5:45, between that window there. That's when I expect storms to come into the city of Llano here soon. Then eventually towards Buchanan and Kingsland, probably around 6 o'clock, unless anything new develops ahead of this cluster of storms. And that would be a similar story for Burnett, Marble Falls, Round Mountain. I expect storms to come in your guys' neck of the woods probably around 6:30, unless these storms out here rapidly intensify, and that will increase the speed just a little bit, or if anything new develops ahead of this cluster of storms. So again, if you're in Llano, I expect rain to impact Llano probably in the next in the next 15 minutes. If you're in Buchanan, I expect rain to come in right around 6 o'clock. If you're in Burnett, Marble Falls, I expect storms to come in just about 6 o'clock to 6:30. But again, we will keep eyes on that. Let's keep tabs on it for sure. All right, severe warnings still effective right now for northern sections of Gillespie County right now, north of Fredericksburg. We have a severe storm producing quarter-size hail right now. Let's see, do we have any towns or cities that pop up in this area? Yes, we do. So if you are southwest of Eric or south of Crabapple, heads up, guys, a storm producing some quarter-size hail potentially as this is racing off towards the northeast here. We'll get a new update on radar here coming very, very soon, and we will have to see what this new update looks like. Again, this update will come out sometime soon. Again, a severe thunderstorm watch for Mason, Llano, Gillespie, and Kirk counties will go until 9 o'clock tonight across our region. So just a reminder on that there. Just want a reminder, guys, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, want to say hi or anything like that, feel free to do so. We're going to be live for at least another hour or so, tracking these storms. Really, we're going to be live until my Wi-Fi goes out. So, yeah, but once this comes in, this will knock my Wi-Fi out. So, that's pretty much how long we'll be live for. Probably like another 30 minutes until the rain cuts the stream out. So, yeah. But just want to say, if you guys are enjoying tonight's coverage, feel free to hit a like so you know you're enjoying today's coverage. And the more likes I get on the stream, the more people will see this on their For You page. And I'm trying to get the word out as far as possible about these storms tonight. So if you have any friends or family that live in this area, feel free to share the stream to them as well so I can get the word out as far as possible about these storms. Again, these storms are packing a punch, strong to severe right now across portions of Gillespie County, potentially getting closer to Llano County. So something that is definitely worth noting and worth watching. All right. We're continuing to watch some thunderstorms really starting to develop right now in Kendall County this evening. These are not severe or strong, but they're developing right now and pushing off towards the northeast right now. So, again, we will monitor those cells closely. We're also watching some storms in our outside of our viewing area coming into Kerr County, so we'll have to keep our eyes on that closely. And looks like they've just issued a new tornado warning outside of our viewing area for our friends towards the Eagle Pass area. So that's crazy. Tornado warning and golf ball size hail towards our southwest of the viewing area. It's pretty crazy. And then they're going to be issuing a new severe thunderstorm watch for oh wait, we already have a severe watch. So there's a possibility that a new severe thunderstorm watch could be issued for the Cotulla area and Thailand area outside of our viewing area. So heads up for people over there. A new severe watch could be issued sometime soon. All right, I'm going to blow my nose. Hold on. I know the stream is a little bit glitchy / laggy. I don't know why we're having a little issue right now, but hopefully things start to catch back up a little bit. I think it's because of the storms out west, and it's kind of my internet's like, oh, storms are coming. Let's go out. It's getting excited. It's getting ready to. So hold on.
Special weather statement.
All right, the lagginess should be fixed. All right, so I'm going to quickly. All right, as I was trying to say, I'm going to quickly. We're gonna take a step outside here for just a second here. We still have the mantis clouds out in the west right now, and you may be asking, what are mantis clouds? This type of are they're kind of just hanging from anvil clouds is what they are exactly. And mantis clouds just tell you that a storm is nearby and the cloud itself kind of needs rain. So that's why we have those anvil clouds out in the sky. If you guys check out my Twitter at DavidALFWX, y'all can actually see my picture posted of the mantis clouds. So it's pretty nice to see that out there. Our west right now. However, the line of showers and storms is coming closer to the area. So back to the weather right now, or the active weather. We have a severe thunderstorm warning until 5:30. For portions of Llano County and probably maybe even northeastern Gillespie County. Could be under a severe warning too. So again, they have a severe warning still for Gillespie County, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were to extend it very, very soon. So I know y'all are seeing the L bar right now. I was just outside. I'm now back inside. And again, that's what is up right now. So we're gonna go back to the green screen now here in just a second. So give me one more second, guys. I'm gonna say hi to my dad. He's got home, so I'm gonna say hi to him real quick, and then we will be back with your trusted weather coverage here on the YouTube channel. If a new warning gets issued, it's gonna be a fast 30-second hi to him, right? But if they don't issue a severe warning, this will probably be a special weather statement, but I don't know. It's starting the weekend a little bit, so I can see them doing a special weather statement. But again, we'll see what happens. All right, we got a new special weather statement for Llano County and Gillespie County. We'll talk more about this here in just a minute. All right, so welcome back, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David Alford with an Impulse Weather Alerts. We previously had a severe thunderstorm warning for Gillespie County, our second warning of the day, and now that's been dropped by the National Weather Service. And the National Weather Service has issued a new strong storm advisory for portions of northern Gillespie County and a good chunk of Llano County. So let's talk about this. National Weather Service says we could have some gusty winds and some small hail potentially, by the way. So 50-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail on approach to Llano County from the west and from the south. So big cluster coming in. So this is cluster 1, and a cluster 2, which is falling apart, is going to come into Llano County. By the way, Llano County has seen like no rain today, or at least in the central and eastern parts of the county, have not seen any rain today. So it's good. But again, we will need to continue to monitor and watch all this closely right now. So again, I want to put this out. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to comment down below in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. All right, let's get this pulled back up on my phone, and it works. It works. Okay, we're back. All right, so let's see here. Look at this, a supercell right now in southern Bexar County. This storm has really intensified since last check on this. Some small hail probably starting to get going now. New hail core. Some lightning too being indicated right now, even some thunder. So heads up San Antonio, Saytown, Alamo City. Heads up, guys. Pretty good thunderstorm coming your way. About to roll through downtown San Antonio here in the next, let's give it like 2 more minutes. This thunderstorm is in downtown Saytown. And then over in Kendall County, we have a nice little supercells also on radar right now. These are pushing off towards the northeast right now. So heads up Blanco, heads up Johnson City. This cluster of storms will make a run or attempt towards your guys' direction. Still a strong storm alert for Llano and Gillespie counties. This will continue here for the next little bit. Round 3 of storms rolling through Kerr County right now. Some light showers entering Kerrville, but some heavier thunderstorms are starting to come into southern sections of Kerr County soon. Some more storms southwestern Kerr County. Then the main round of storms has now entered northwestern Kerr County here in our immediate viewing area. We also have, just look at this. This is just widespread showers and storms. It's still raining in northwestern Mason County, and it's been raining there for the past hour and a half, and more rain is still going to be coming in. Give it like another 30 minutes or so, and it's still going to be raining all across Mason County. So, guys, I told you guys, today's weather is going to be, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. All right, hail core still well defined on radar right now in portions of Gillespie County right now. This is an interesting look that we're starting to see. It looks like the storm here is actually going its own way. It looks like it's trying to leave this line of storms, and if that's the potential, we'll have to keep eyes on this here. All right, I was about to say, we'll have to keep eyes on the potential for our new severe thunderstorm warning, and they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for the city of Llano and Kingsland. So I was about to say that, and they just took the words out of my mouth for me. So severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Llano and Kingsland, so northeastern Gillespie and central and southeastern sections of Llano County under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail. I said this earlier, before even when we had that severe warning in Gillespie County earlier. I said severe warning, Llano County. It's a good potential, good possibility, and boom, here we are. Severe warning till 6:30.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for northeastern Gillespie County and southeastern Llano County.
And yeah, Pac-Man is.
6:30 p.m.
And yeah, Pac-Man is right. This is right around my area where we have the severe warning. So I'm going to make a quick little video on social media, so a little behind the scenes. Good evening, everybody. It's May 26th. Chief Forecaster David Alford here in the Impulse Weather Center. We are tracking a severe thunderstorm warning in sections of Gillespie and Llano counties right now. The storm is racing off towards the northeast right now, so heads up. If you are in the Kingsland area, the storm will come your guys' way, even towards Buchanan Dam. Severe warning until 6:30 this evening. Stay tuned to ImpulseWeather.com and Impulse Weather on YouTube for the very latest on this severe warning. All right, so I had to make a little social post. It's a little local, so I gotta post it. All right, so once again, severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Gillespie County and portions of Llano County now this evening. And again, if you guys want to see more weather coverage like this in the future, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel so you all don't miss out on more coverage like this. Make sure you guys turn on post notifications so you don't miss out on when we go live next time. I recommend. All right, so posting it on here real quick. Looks like we might do a live report outside potentially. Y'all know me when it comes to storms. I always like going outside, so we may go outside. We might. I don't know yet. I need to upload on Instagram too, so hold on, guys. Again, I would not be surprised if they were to issue a flood advisory for Gillespie County here, probably in the next little bit. Probably when the cluster of storms rolls into Gillespie County, that's when they'll probably issue a new flood advisory. All right, so again, one supercell producing some large hail, again up to quarter-size hail, again in northeastern Gillespie County and the portions of Llano County this evening. We're also watching another supercell in Bexar County. Holy, this storm has intensified. Southwest side of San Antonio. Again, this storm here is producing some gusty winds, some lightning and thunder, but nothing strong or severe at this time. They were also tracking some more intense storms right now across sections of central Texas. Look at this. The storm has a interesting curvature to this. Why is my friend calling me? Hold on, guys. Let me mute my microphone here in just a quick second. All right, sorry about that, everybody. All right, we're back. So again, severe storm warnings are effective right now across Gillespie and Llano counties. If you're in Llano County or like severe warning, it's not even hailing right now. It's because this storm right here is what we are monitoring / watching for right now. Also, we're watching this wall of heavy rain and storms has the potential of producing nickel-sized hail and even gusty winds. So something we're watching. I think they're cool to watch and look at it. However, I know they can be devastating. Yeah, I like storms too. I mean, oh my gosh, I'm kind of on the same board with you with that, Pac-Man. Goodness gracious, I kind of am with you. I'm kind of with you on that. Wow. Tornado possibility south of San Antonio. Yeah, there is a good bet of a tornado potential south of San Antonio. There's this red circled area talking about the potential for possible tornadoes. I mean, this storm over here had history of issuing a tornado warning, and then earlier ago, this was a tornado warning too. I don't know if it's a tornado warning now, but earlier it was. We're also watching this storm again south of San Antonio. This storm is really intensifying right now. Pretty good hail core on this right now. Or, excuse me, it's not even a hail core. It's just a good storm that's popping up right now, but nothing too crazy. Now, this storm here, for some reason, is grabbing my attention. I don't know why, but it is grabbing my attention right now, just to the south of the severe thunderstorm warning. So, again, we are monitoring that closely right now. But again, I think these storms here that develop in Gillespie County, that will come into Gillespie County, I think will have a good potential of being maybe severe in the next little bit. So we'll have to watch that closely. So again, we will watch that. So again, severe thunderstorms are still rolling through sections of south central Texas right now, producing heavy rain and even hail. So again, we're monitoring all of this closely for us this evening. All right, y'all want me to do a report outside where we just see let's look at the sky and see what's going on? I will do that. If y'all want me to, I will go outside. Looks like a hail core. Looks like it's intensified just a little bit now on radar. So something that we're gonna have to watch closely is that this storm is starting to intensify a little bit. But one thing I'm starting to watch is this new thunderstorm really starting to fire up right now in Gillespie, or just outside of Gillespie County right now. And then the storm impacting San Antonio, that storm is also intensifying just a little bit, but nothing too crazy as of right now. So yeah. So from what I'm seeing, I think we need to keep our eyes on this storm here, especially this new storm here. It's like a new storm over here. And this storm over here, I think we need to keep our eyes on it closely here for at least the next, just keep eyes on it for the next 30 minutes. I think we could get a new special weather statement or a new severe warning soon to impact portions of southeastern Gillespie County. And I even think there's a potential for even an isolated tornado potential this evening for at least one of our counties. So Llano, Blanco, Gillespie, Kendall counties, maybe even Bexar County. I think there's a potential where we could get maybe a quick spin up tornado potentially. Because this storm over here was starting to get the hook. It was getting that croissant look. So yeah, that's why I kept switching the velocity, and then when I switched to the different radar, this had a little hook as well, and it kind of has a little hook too. So again, I do think there's at least a small tornado chance this evening. The Storm Prediction Center even does have a tornado risk tonight for the Hill Country. So again, I do think there's a possibility that there could be a quick spin up tornado or at least some rotation. But again, the greater risk for that will be if this storm could really develop, or it has developed, but if it can really intensify, it could have that potential. Maybe this storm here, maybe that storm near Blanco, or really anywhere south. But overall, I want to say this: the overall greatest tornado risk this evening, though, is well to our south this evening. But here in our area, the Storm Prediction Center does say an isolated tornado is possible, and I do agree with that, especially with these new cells that are popping up. I do think we need to pay our attention to those throughout the next at least hour or two across the region. Surprised that there's nothing in San Saba yet. Yeah, nothing in San Saba yet. It's slowly moving. Oh, wait, there we go. So, yeah, it's just good old showers and thunderstorms right now actually rolling through San Saba. So, San Saba, y'all got lucky. Nothing too bad really impacted you guys for today, so that's great news. But I want to point this out. This storm right here will come into portions of Buchanan Dam soon. But from what I'm starting to see is this storm is getting sucked up in this cluster of storms. So if it continues getting sucked up, we will potentially start to lose the hail risk in the storm, and the intensification of the storm, well, I think it will start to weaken just a little bit potentially if this continues to get sucked up just a bit. So we'll watch that closely, but after that storm, it's this new storm that we need to keep our eyes on in southeastern Gillespie County, and then southeast of Blanco, and then that one storm on top of San Antonio, I think we need to pay attention to for the next little bit. My goodness, sorry about that, guys. That was a whole lot of snot. I just held up in my nose. My gosh, I'm sorry about that. I think I have more. Hold on. Cover your ears. Goodness gracious, sorry about that. All right, I'm going to take a step outside because this storm is going to, I think the worst of the storm is going to stay to my south, but this wall of intense rain is getting closer now. So, all right, let's go outside and let's take a sneak peek at what the sky is doing. Again, the severe warning is for Kingsland and Llano. clouds have faded away. So now it's just dark clouds pretty much. And the further west you go, the darker the sky is. And it's actually from the on radar directly on the mic. Yeah, so it was a nice sloppy me blowing my nose. My apologies about that, guys. But yeah, again, that is what we're monitoring right now for us on radar this evening across the area. All right, so far I don't see anything entertaining or interesting in the sky right now, so I'm just going to go back inside. All right, so we're going to take a little intervention break here in like a few minutes. Since I've been doing live coverage nonstop for more than 2 hours, I'm going to take a mini break here for at least 10 or 15 minutes. So hold on. So, yeah. So just a heads up, guys. I'm going to take about a 10 to a 15-minute break. I'm probably doing that at the worst time, but I've been doing coverage for more than about 3 hours, just about 3 hours now. And I need a quick little break. And if anything crazy develops, I'll be more energized to cover these storms if anything too crazy occurs. So yeah, it's perfect timing, kind of, right? Not really. I should have did this like 20 minutes ago, but it's all good. But anyways, no matter what, the storm's getting closer and closer to where I live, so the stream will probably cut out soon. But for the meantime, it'll just be radar and music, and I will be not home for a minute or so, or a few minutes. So I just want to point that out. But again, severe thunderstorm warning producing quarter-size hail out there in our viewing area. As predicted, they issued a new weather alert for the Johnson City area. I knew they were going to issue this. A new weather statement got issued for the risk of some small hail and gusty winds coming your guys' direction. And if this storm east of Blanco can hold together, you guys might be following along of that potentially. So yeah. And it wouldn't surprise me, maybe a new severe warning gets issued for western Llano County. They might not do it since this might actually come into Llano County, but again, we'll have to see what happens. And my electricity almost turned off. And last time it rained, my electricity went out. So that's why the stream ended that one time a few days ago. So if my stream goes out because the power went out or the Wi-Fi went out. But yeah, that's what's up. All right, guys, I'm going to be back. I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Again, I'm taking a well-needed break. I've been live for more than 3 hours, so I need a break here for just a second. I know the weather's starting to ramp up now, really starting to ramp up now. I know it's the worst timing to take a break, but I need a break. I'm starting to get a headache, so I need to take a second away from this real quick, and I'll be back. I hope it's understandable, but
yeah. Special weather statement issued for Gillespie, Kendall, and Blanco counties. Until today, 6:30 p.m.
So again, I hope it's understandable, guys. But I'll be back very shortly. By the way, if you guys are seeing any weather in your neck of the woods, feel free to tag me at DavidALFWX on Facebook or on Instagram or on Twitter. All right, guys. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Hold on. All right. Hello there, everybody. It's Chief Forecaster David Alford here. We're live on here. All right. Sorry about that. We're live on my phone here, and we got a cluster of storms about to roll through. So we're going to go outside and do some extended coverage. I did promise that we would do this. So we are outside now. A couple sprinkles are falling right now. However, we have a shelf cloud that is about to roll through, and that will make the rain get much heavier. We do have a new severe warning that just got issued for portions of Llano, Burnett, Gillespie, and Blanco counties. Just got issued in a new alert. We're not covering that because we are outside. All right, so let's switch cams here. Switch it. There we go. So right here, shelf cloud. As a storm comes in from west to east, sky is a little bit blue and gray. Reading this here. Of course, the chat works. Have it my other phone here. Let's see. Yeah, heads up down towards San Antonio. We have some stronger storms. Also, we're watching right now. Let me see if I can get the other alerts pulled up. So we're doing double shift right now. Hold on. All right, the rain is increasing a little bit. This will probably be the fastest updates we have done outside in forever. One thing I'm starting to notice is the clouds, especially these clouds over here, they're moving west, not east. So that's interesting. So these clouds right here, they're coming my direction, but these clouds over here are going the other direction. So, oh, wait, they're actually developing. Wow. So we also have developing storm clouds happening right now, too. So this is interesting. All right, the rain is getting a bit heavier now. And as y'all know, my Wi-Fi will be iffy. Yeah, I have 3 phones, but yeah. All right, so severe thunderstorm warning, Llano County. Let's see, did they update it? Okay, so severe warning still continues for Llano County for ping pong. So ping pong size hail, in Llano County right now. A lot of light. Okay, it's got lightning right now, so the rain will get much heavier here in just a second. And oh yep, there goes the rain, and maybe some thunder very soon. There we go. On cue. So there's that. One thing I'm finding interesting. So as I was just saying a second ago, the shower or this cloud over here, it is moving west. The rain is moving east, but this cloud's moving west. But it's also developing too, so it's moving kind of at the same pace. It's also moving north a little bit too. And in this storm over here, it is moving in, also coming in from the east. And one thing I want to point out with this storm is the cloud tops are growing as it is moving off towards the east. Also, a little bit of scud developing too from the storm. As of right now, it's just scud. I don't see any like lowerings or anything, which is great. But there's a little bit of scud is developing underneath that storm, or excuse me, underneath that cloud that is getting closer right now. So right now it's kind of just sitting here waiting for the wall of rain to push in. So give it like another minute or two. Or now, say 2 to 4 more minutes, and then boom, it's pouring down rain. Off towards my south, thunderheads are growing. This cloud top here is starting to explode. It appears that a new storm is developing just to my south right now. Also, just right behind it is another storm developing too. So that's also another interesting factor that we're starting to see. And then also the reason why it's raining now is because we had a storm that developed ahead of the main cluster. So that's why we're able to see the line of the shelf cloud move in this evening. But overall, the intensity of the rain is intensifying just a little bit. Again, there's nothing severe about this. It's just strong for winds, at least up to 30 miles per hour. Perhaps there could be some small hail up to nickel size, but that's pretty much the only thing that I'm seeing from the storm as it comes in to my location. And speaking of the wind, here comes the wind going up to about 30 miles per hour as this is going in. But as we have this storm right here, this is an interesting storm. It has it's turning. I would say it's rotating, but it's spinning. So it's a very interesting factor that we're seeing from this storm right here. But yeah, it's just spinning right there. So it's very interesting from what we're seeing off towards my south right now. Um, so all around me, the winds are increasing. Yeah, crazy tornadoes in Mexico this evening. A lot of y'all are telling me about that. I will look at those videos once I end the stream, but goodness gracious, a lot of damage I've heard over there, just near Del Rio. All right, so here comes some gusty winds coming in right now. There's some rain-cooled air coming in right now too, by the way. So here we go. Be careful, man. Lightning is scary. Yeah, I love lightning. I really love lightning. It's not scary to me. I've almost gotten struck by lightning like 10 times so far this year, so it's not bad. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever comes my direction. All right, let's check radar here. Let's see how close the core of the storm is from me, at least. So the worst of the storm says is about to come into our live at very, very soon. So give it like another minute or two, probably. According to radar, it says it's pouring down rain. Checking velocity here, not seeing anything. But according to velocity, we have strong gusty winds up to 40 miles per hour now from the storm. So the wind speeds have increased now up to 40 miles per hour once this cloud comes in. So right behind it's very heavy rain and gusty winds up to 40 miles per hour. So far, we've just had gusty winds up to 25 to 30 miles per hour. So again, that's what we've had right now. But as you see, the clouds are moving very quickly. Winds are increasing in the atmosphere at the cloud level tops. So again, coming in from coming in from west to east right now. As the storm comes in, the rain is getting a little bit more heavier now, and the rain is getting colder now. And by the way, these storms have survived hundreds of miles. Cloud ground lightning caught on camera just now. So great shot of lightning. Get ready for a big boom of thunder coming here very soon. Okay, it was just a little rumble of thunder. And now the rain's getting heavier, so that is my cue to head towards inside. And there's that thunder as predicted. Oh, it's okay. There's that thunder. Okay. All right, so the wall of rain is blown in now. And it's going to get a lot heavier. All right, here comes the rain. Guess the Wi-Fi went out. Whew. But yeah, my Wi-Fi will go out. So here in about like 30 minutes or 40 minutes, we will be back with your live coverage. So just enjoy the buffering screen for like 40 minutes, and we'll be back around 7 o'clock with more on your weather across South Central Texas. I know we have one severe warning for Llano County, Burnett County, and Gillespie counties, and Blanco counties. We'll cover that. It'll probably be over when we come back, but if there's anything new that's issued, we will return. But my Wi-Fi guys will go out here very, very soon. So heads up. All right, here comes the rain. It should start pouring down rain now. Right about now. There comes the rain. So again, we're out here in Tao, Texas, and here comes the rain. Ping pong sized hail just to my south. Yes, there's a lot of bad weather in Eagle Pass right now. I know that. But my Wi-Fi is about to go out because of the storm here, so I cannot cover your area. I'm sorry. But hold on. Yes, ping pong size hail, just outside of our area, outside of where I live at. I can't even load the radar app because my Wi-Fi is so bad. Oh wait, there we go. All right, so severe warning again, ping pong size hail potential, northeast of Fredericksburg. So we're watching that. For Eagle Pass, there's a tornado warning on the northeast side of Eagle Pass. Severe thunderstorm warning right now, producing very large hail and damaging winds right now. But the worst of the storm is just north of you, northeast of you, in Eagle Pass. So that's what's happening right now. And looks like they just updated the severe thunderstorm warning. It's been upgraded to 2-inch size hail now. So they're saying very large hail is been reported right now in the LBJ State Park area. So again, large hail up to 2 inches in diameter has been reported northeast of Fredericksburg this evening. So very large hail underway right now for that area. Yeah, bad storm right now near the Eagle Pass area. Here's a live look in Tao, Texas, where strong winds are blowing in and very heavy rain is falling right now, and will continue to do so for at least the next hour or two. And here we go. Here comes the really heavy rain. Yeah, Eagle Pass, it will be all dark with rain for a little while. All right, here comes the storm. And RIP the Wi-Fi. A pretty good storm. All right, since we're no longer streaming, back to normal program. Oh, I guess we are still live. Hello, guys. All right, good evening, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David Alford. We're coming on the air to interrupt a severe thunderstorm warning is on radar right now. That's why we're interrupting programming right now to talk about this. With this severe warning right now, there's 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. You're going to need severe thunderstorm warning, including portions of Williamson County going into this evening. Also, I want to point this out. A severe warning is not just for Williamson County. We have a severe warning also in effect for portions of Burnett County too until 8:15 this evening. So just like it's barely clipping Burnett County in the severe warning. I want to point that out. But severe thunderstorm warning right here. Here is the hail core. This is where we have that risk of quarter-size hail. Again, that will be south of Florence, northeast of Liberty Hill right now, where we have these ongoing showers and thunderstorms right now. And again, these storms are packing a punch right now across the area, producing a lot of lightning, thunder, and a very heavy rain. Again, that is underway across this region. But again, a severe thunderstorm warning for the metro in Williamson County. Our Wi-Fi may go out. It probably has already gone out, where you've noticed a lag or buffer. It's because it's raining right now. So if it's out, my apologies. But it should end soon because the lighter activity is coming closer to my direction. So that's some good news. But again, showers are ongoing right now. Take a look at this. We have a thunderstorm starting to blossom right now west of Marble Falls. So we're watching that. A strong storm alert has been issued for Burnett County and even far eastern Llano County for the risk of some small hail and gusty winds as heavy thunderstorms continue to blow off towards the southeast. In our southeastern counties here, I'm very surprised that these are not severe thunderstorm warnings in Kerr County right now. Very clear sign seeing some large hail, probably even up to quarter size with some of these storms. We'll also need to keep our eyes on this area here, North of Bend area, outside of our viewing area. Just outside of our viewing area, we'll have to keep eyes on this little kink right here. So we'll watch it, but as of right now, we're okay. But again, maybe here in a few minutes, we might get a new severe warning for portions of Kerr County for the risk of quarter-size hail and probably some gusty winds. But again, this is from what I'm seeing. The National Weather Service radar might be different than mine, but I do see the potential risk of some large hail in Kerr County. And then in Williamson County, here in the metro and also northeastern Burnett County, we have a severe thunderstorm warning right now ongoing. As you can see, right here is the pocket where we have the potential for half-dollar size hail. So it's just between Liberty Hill and Florence this evening, where there's a lot of lightning, a lot of thunder. Again, that is underway this evening. Steve, you have a question? Hit it with me. What's your question? Also, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, want to say hi, stuff like that, feel free to do so. The chat is always open to you guys. So if you guys have anything you want to say, feel free to let me know. By the way, the showers and storms, I want to point this out. They were kind of on a weakening trend earlier as we were coming to our area, but we had supercells that developed ahead of the original line of storms. So the original line of storms kind of fell apart, and now the supercells that we just saw in the last few hours, it's now this. So I just want to point that out. So the supercells we had earlier, they were just the beginnings of a new line of storms. So yeah, so the original line of storms from West Texas, that fell apart. But the supercells that developed, they created a line, and now they're this complex of storms. So it kind of just replaced itself. That's pretty much what happened. It's just the old storms got replaced, and now it's the new storms. And that's why the new storms are even severe now, because the old storms got replaced with these newer storms. So that's why we're seeing severe storms right now in Burnett County and Williamson County, and probably even a new severe thunderstorm warning, again, maybe soon for Kerr County. And the question is does this activity get stronger? Does it intensify? If it does, then we could get a new severe warning for Kerr County. But as of right now, they're going to keep it as a special weather statement. But look at this. Just to our south of our viewing area, we got a supercell that's producing monster hail right now. We see a black hail core. Also a little hook, too. This storm has had history of issuing a tornado warning, and then off towards our west, towards Uvalde, this area here has had history of producing a monster tornado. I saw pictures in Mexico of this line of storms producing a monster tornado, but right now that line of storms is just severe right now, as everything is pushing from west to east this evening. So that's pretty much what's going on right now. Also, one thing I'm starting to notice is looks like a new area of storms starting to develop right now out in the West Texas area towards the Guadalupe Mountains, but just outside the Permian Basin. There is a potential that these storms could make a run towards the Permian Basin going later into the evening. So heads up for anybody in the Midland, Odessa area. Heads up, we might get some more storms coming your way, and unfortunately, there could be some flooding. But the question is do these storms out in West Texas hold together and make it towards that Midland and Odessa area? And as of right now, no single model is saying that those storms will survive from west to east. By the way, these storms that we saw, or at least the energy to have these storms, came from West Texas, exactly where those storms are developing right now. This is where the energy of storms came from. That's why we're seeing storms right now in our area. But as of right now, not a single model is hinting that storms will happen later today, or any more storms will happen after today, or after this evening. So I think we're okay, but if anything changes, I will let you know. Still watching the potential for maybe a new weather alert for Kerr County. As of right now, they're going to keep it special weather statement for the time being. We still have a severe warning in effect for Williamson and portions of Burnett County right now. The reason why we have a severe warning is for this little pocket here, some small hail or even large hail, according to the National Weather Service, right here south of Florence. They're saying hail up to quarter size. I think the hail might be a little bit weaker than quarters potentially. Actually, are they saying $half size hail or quarter size hail? Maybe it's quarter size hail instead of $half. Yeah, they're saying $half size hail. I think the hail core might be a little bit weaker than quarters, but I mean $half. I think it's quarters, but they're going to continue that as a severe warning for $half size hail. But again, we'll continue to watch that closely as that continues to push off towards the northwest, and we'll probably even get a storm report of $half size hail soon from somebody that lives out there, because yeah, that's what typically happens when storms are in a populated area. You usually get a lot of storm reports coming soon. Still heavy showers and thunderstorms rolling through the Burnett County area right now. We even have some decent downpours right now across Lake Buchanan and also across southeastern sections of Lander County this evening. Nothing strong or severe with that right now. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch, just let you guys know still, for portions of Llano, Gillespie, and Kerr counties until 9 o'clock this evening. There's a potential that they might cancel the severe watch a little bit early for the hill country, as the main course of storms has passed it through. If they were to cancel severe watch, it would probably be for Llano County. They would probably keep Gillespie and Kerr counties, or they'll probably just keep Kerr County, but overall, I think our severe watch is going to be canceled here very, very soon. But for now, I still probably would keep it at least until 8 o'clock this evening for at least Kerr County. And probably we'll do Kerr, and probably Gillespie County too, again for the next little bit. All right, let's see here. Looks like they have just let the special weather statement drop for Burnett County, so good old downpours are occurring right now across this region. Again, nothing severe or strong with this activity. It's just good old rain that is underway right now, again, in Burnett County. However, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning right now, according to the National Weather Service, for portions of Williamson and far northeastern sections of Burnett County. Why is it severe? There's a risk for $half size hail northwest of Andis, northeast of Grable Hills, and southeast of Mohammed, so just southwest of Florence. There's a storm producing some small hail potentially, so that's why we have a severe warning in effect right now. Also, some gusty winds occurring with this storm as well, as a new storm is coming into the storm, so it's raining a little bit sooner now if you live just east of Liberty Hill for us this evening. But again, showers and thunderstorms continue to develop right now, and they're all going to continue to push off towards the east. So again, near Williamson County, the storms are just starting to grow. All right, it's pouring down rain here at the TV studio, so there's a possibility my Wi-Fi may go out, so we will be back soon. Just to be safe, I'm going to return you guys back to the radar and music. If this storm gets upgraded or intensifies, I will come back. And if anything towards our south and our southern hill country counties or anything to our south look interesting, I will return back for the latest. But for now, I'm gonna return you guys back to the radar this evening here on the stream. So again, by the way, if y'all have any storm reports or damage or anything like that, feel free to tag me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram at David ALFWX. But for now, guys, we will return you back to your scheduled regular programming here on the network. But if you're watching on YouTube, the radar music will be on. So that's what I have with this update on the weather. And we'll go back to programming here in just a moment.
Southern Burnett County and Llano County.
All right, breaking right now, a brand new flash flood warning has been issued for Llano and Burnett counties right now. The latest in the National Weather Service says between 1 to 3 inches of rain has fallen in this general area. This is a critical weather update until 11 o'clock this evening. Again, 1 to 3 inches of rain has fallen. An additional 2 more inches of rain is possible. Life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams of urban areas, highways and streams and underpasses are expected. So if you live in Burnett, Marble Falls, Kingsland, Llano, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Gainesville, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Meadow Lakes, Buchanan Lake Village, Highland Haven, Inks Lake State Park, Longhorn Cabin, Stoltz, Bluffton, Lone Grove, Oxford, and Smithville and Oatmeal. You guys are in a critical flash flood warning right now in the Texas Hill Country for Llano and Burnett counties. So again, between 1 to 3 inches of rain has already fallen, and an additional 1 to 2 more inches of rain is expected to fall in this general area. So heads up, guys, a new flash flood warning has been issued from the National Weather Service for Llano and Burnett counties. I'm also getting word that some of the roads are starting to be shut down right now across sections of Llano and Burnett counties already for low water crossings, which if I hear any more things about it, I will let you guys know coming up here in just a moment. Also, in the city of Llano, I'm getting reports of the entire city is without power. It's been without power for more than like 45 minutes now. I believe the power should be back now in Llano, or it will be here very, very soon. Also, this evening, we have a tornado warning just south of the Impulse weather viewing area. There's an 80% chance of a new severe thunderstorm watch getting issued for our southern counties. So round 2 of weather coverage looks like it's headed our way. So we'll have a new severe watch for the San Antonio area, New Braunfels. Looks like Kendall County potentially, but as of right now, it looks like from they're even saying Hayes County could be in the new severe watch soon potentially. So they're saying anywhere from Bastrop, Fayette County, Gonzales County, and a new severe watch soon. So we'll have to see if they issue Kendall County, Comal, Guadalupe, maybe Hayes County, portions of Bastrop, Fayette, Lee, Gonzales, and Bexar counties. You guys could be under a new severe thunderstorm watch here very, very soon, according to the National Weather Service. Hey there, Kristen. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they're saying 80% chance. Let's see. Are they saying severe? Yes, a severe thunderstorm watch is likely. So they're going to issue a new severe watch. Oh, also, the severe thunderstorm watch will go all the way south down towards Corpus Christi as well. So big old severe watch coming soon for this storm, for this line of storms right here. However, a couple supercells could develop ahead of it, like this storm right here, and this could create a tornado risk for our friends off towards our south. But just outside of our viewing area, there is a tornado warning as we are speaking for the Jordantown area. It's borderlining, at least a severe thunderstorm warning is borderlining Bexar County in our viewing area. According to radar, it's going northeast, so it could get closer to eastern Bexar County or even southern Guadalupe counties. So something that we'll need to keep our eyes on closely as this storm does get closer to our viewing area. But heads up, portions of western Bexar County, you guys are going to get clipped in this line of storms as it is blowing off towards the southeast right now, but we will continue to monitor this closely. And we will continue to monitor our southern counties, more focused coverage coming up here in just a little bit. But as of right now, we will continue to focus on the weather across the Texas Hill Country, as we do have one active severe warning right now here in our viewing area, and even a new flash flood warning for where I live at, and for areas in Llano and Burnett counties, which we'll talk more about here in just a moment. And again, if we get any new cells that pop up ahead of the line of storms, really from I-35 corridor points south into South Texas, if any storms do pop up ahead of it, there could be a tornado risk, most likely a very large hail threat, and a damaging wind risk. Again, that is if any storms develop ahead of the line. So, like that storm right there, that is tornado warm. There could be more of those potentially if any storms do develop ahead of the lines that we see here. I think the tornado risk is less likely northeast of Austin you go, but south of Austin, especially towards San Antonio, points south, I think that's where we have a greater tornado risk going into this evening, and that's what I mentioned about an hour and a half ago from when we were live. By the way, we've been live for more than 4 hours now, so guys, dedicated weather coverage right here. The only reason why I've been off the stream every so often is because the internet may go out, and that's why. So 1 second, guys. I gotta check a message real quick. Alright, so again, a flash flood warning has been issued from the National Weather Service for Burnett and Llano counties. Severe thunderstorm warning still effective right now for portions of Burnett and Williamson counties right now. Alright. I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on, guys. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. Alright, hold on, guys. We're gonna return back to your full coverage mode in just a second. Gotta check one more thing real quick, and then we'll get back to this. All right, thunder continues to occur here in the Lake Buchanan area, if y'all can hear that through my microphone. All right, we had a report of gusty winds, thunderstorm wind damage reported in Williamson County. Emergency management reported it. So that is what we are watching right now. Again, across Williamson County. Again, we got that reported right now. Okay. All right, so as I was saying earlier, we got to pay attention to our southern counties here. Tornado warning was allowed to get canceled, looks like, for this storm here, so it's great news. But again, we'll have to continue to monitor this closely as this gets closer and closer to southern Bexar County. Strong line of thunderstorms rolling through the hill country right now. We have a flash flood warning still in effect for Burnett and Atlanta counties. Between 1 to 3 inches of rain has fallen in this area. An additional 2 more inches of rain is possible.
Update. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Williamson County until today 8:15 p.m.
All right, there's still continuing a severe warning for the risk of quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Where that potential will be at, that will be northeast of Rock House, south of Peyton, and southeast of Andis. Well-defined hail core right there on radar in western Williamson County. So this is something that, again, we're going to have to be watching closely right now on the Doppler radar scan. What else are we tracking? Wrong button right there. My apologies about that. All right, we are back. As I was saying, we have a severe thunderstorm warning that we're continuing to monitor right now in Williamson County on radar right now. Again, it's just severe gusty winds and reports of damage, but that's about it right now. And yeah, that's what's going on right now. Let's go to, let me check Facebook real quick. Damaging winds to our south of the viewing area, up to 70 miles per hour in some storms. Crazy. So far, we haven't gotten any reports of low water crossings being closed in Atlanta or Burnett counties, but I do expect that to occur probably very, very soon, just to let y'all know. Just a reminder, if you do see water on the roadways, turn around and do not drown. If there's any barricades on the road, please do not drive around those because you could be driving yourself into some problems right there. You're in the Temple area. Well, the Temple area looks okay for right now, but we do got a strong line of thunderstorms coming your direction in the Temple area. Give it like another 10, 20 minutes, and these storms will be coming into Temple, bringing very heavy rain, lightning, thunder. It will be packing a punch for sure. All right, so let's check velocity on this storm here. This looks interesting. Okay, I guess it's not interesting. But yeah, look at those strong winds. Up to 40 miles per hour according to radar in Williamson County. Showers and thunderstorms continue to persist across the hill country. Johnson City getting a pretty good storm right now. Very heavy rain, some small hail off towards the southwest of Johnson City. Some pretty good storms near Kerrville to the southeast side. Even a decent hail core in the Center Point area. Maybe a new severe warning on that potentially. We'll have to see about that. Some showers starting to get going near Blanco. Another downpour near Helotes. Then we're tracking a severe warning that's had history of producing a tornado just south of our viewing area. But it is coming into Bexar County, supposedly to what radar is saying. And then we have a big old mean cluster of storms just southwest of the viewing area. We do expect a new severe thunderstorm watch to get issued for portions of our southern counties here within the next few minutes here. So San Antonio, New Braunfels, Gonzales, maybe San Marcos. You guys will be under a new severe warning here probably very, very soon. Look at this. This is some strong, damaging winds right now on radar. Even radar is indicating some rotation too. So some intense storms that will impact our southern counties. So heads up, guys. Damaging winds as the squall line is coming your guys' direction. As of right now, only one active severe warning in the viewing area, and that will be for portions of Williamson County, where there's a severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Again, the worst of the storm right now will be right here. That's where we have the hail core. So if you are just northwest of Sun City, you're getting impacted by this. So the Feather Grass neighborhood, the Whisper Woods neighborhood, State Highway 195, getting impacted by very large hail right now. Again, those are some locations in that area that are experiencing that hailstorm in Williamson County right now. Again, it's an impactful storm right now. It is May, so it's just a common type of year where we do expect hailstorms across the area. So again, hailstorm underway right now in Williamson County. A severe thunderstorm warning for a little bit longer still for the risk of quarter-size hail. All right, so they just updated the severe thunderstorm watch for the Hill Country. It looks like, let's see if they decided to cancel it. And they're supposed to extend a severe watch for our southern counties here very soon. So we'll see if they do that here very soon. What they could do is they could probably trim out the severe watch further east, I think. But again, we'll get a new update probably here in the next few minutes.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for southeastern Kerr County and northwestern Kendall County until today 9 p.m.
All right, I predicted this. I literally predicted this. I said this 20 minutes ago. So I would not be surprised if a new severe warning gets issued for portions of Kerr County and western Kendall County, and boom, there's a new severe warning. I've been accurate today with weather alerts getting issued. New severe warning issued. Again, for Kerr and Kendall counties, so 9 o'clock this evening, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail with the storm. Where's the quarter-size hail? It's going to be near the center point area in southeastern Kerr County right now as the storm is pushing off towards the northeast. So this is our 4th severe thunderstorm warning of today. And this is we have 2 active warnings right now. We have one in Williamson County, and then we have the 2nd severe warning right now in Kerr and Kendall counties for us this evening. Maybe a new severe warning could get going soon in central Blanco County. We'll have to keep eyes on this storm here as the hail core right there near Johnson City is starting to explode here quite a bit. Also on top of that, we have a flash flood warning right now in Llano and Burnett counties right now. Between 1 to 3 inches of rain has fallen in this area. However, some isolated pockets have seen totals up to 3 to 4 inches. And there's a possibility that we could pick up another inch or two here within the next hour or two across Llano and Burnett counties. So something that we need to watch closely. And then I do expect probably a new flood alert to get issued sometime soon for portions of Blanco and maybe even Gillespie counties here soon. And then maybe even a new flood advisory or something like that to get issued for portions of western Williamson County here in the next couple of minutes as well. So again, we are monitoring all of these storms closely up and down the I-35 corridor, or soon to be up and down the I-35 corridor across south central Texas. But again, right here, guys, a hail core starting to intensify right now. Still at least quarter-size hail in western Williamson County. Again, this is impacting a neighborhood right now. This is going to be the Feather Ridge neighborhood getting impacted by large hail, again, up to quarter size. And by the way, this storm has been here, sitting here for more than it's been here for 10 minutes. So again, this is a area getting pelted right now by large hail, again, in western sections of Williamson County. And then, again, in our southwestern counties, they've issued a new severe warning as predicted as well for portions of Kerr County and western Kendall County. Right here near Center Point, this is where we have a large hail core up to quarter-size hail and even another hail core just to the southwest of there. Also some isolated pockets producing some quarter-size hail too in portions of eastern Kerr County and western Kendall County right now. And for our friends west of Johnson City, near the Rocky Creek area, likely a hailstorm rolling through Rocky Creek right now. This is not even a severe alert, but it wouldn't surprise me if a new severe warning does get issued for this area. But for sure, I'm positive that there's at least some sort of a hailstorm occurring right now in the Rocky Creek area, that being pea-sized hail, nickel-sized hail, maybe even quarter-sized hail potentially. So heads up, west of Johnson City, there could be a new severe warning getting issued for this area. Question is that hail core continue to hold together? And I think it has the potential. So something that we need to keep our eyes on closely. Starting to notice some convection starting to emerge here just near Blanco. A thunderstorm getting sucked into the complex of storms right now. And all these are pushing off towards the southeast for us this evening. And as the storms continue to impact portions of the hill country, look at this towards our southern counties. An isolated storm starting to pop up now near Helotes in northwestern Bexar County. Severe storms producing damaging winds and very large hail all out there in our southwestern counties. A severe warning could be issued for downtown San Antonio here in the next little bit, potentially, if this core holds together. And as of right now, it looks possible. This storm right here has had history of producing a tornado. That tornado warning is gone. The storm is weakening from what it looks like right now, but still, it is a strong storm right now, just outside, just outside of our viewing area. But we still need to keep eyes on things closely. Texas Attorney General Kim Paxton wins Republican runoff for U.S. Senate. Breaking news right now. So anyone into politics, there's a little notification I got. All right. Nothing rotating with any of these storms as of right now, so that's great news to see. But a reminder, guys, a severe thunderstorm warning for portions occur in Kendall counties this evening. Again, where we have quarter-size hail, it'll be on top of Center Point right now. The southwest of Center Point, don't worry, got another round of hail coming your way, so kind of worry. And then in the Comfort area, we have some small hail just north of you guys. And far north of Warren in Kendall County, we also have another hail core that we are watching right now. So as we go back to the... about to say this new severe warning.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for northwestern Williamson County until today 8:45 p.m.
So they have just upgraded the severe thunderstorm warnings. You have black right there. That's ping pong size hail right now. So this community here, this neighborhood, got impacted by very large hail. Now the hail core is even worse than what this community just saw. So this is in western Williamson County. And just right around County Road 241, north of the Feathergrass neighborhood, we have a hailstorm rolling through right now. Again, ping pong size hail just south of Florence and east of Andis. This will be just to the northeast of Liberty Hill, but this will be northwest of Georgetown. Again, where we have a hailstorm happening right now. If you guys have any friends or family that live in this area, share the stream to them, and really anywhere across South Central Texas. Share the stream out to anyone, trying to get the word out as far as possible with all these storms that we're seeing.
Flood advisory issued for Gillespie, Kendall, Kerr, and Llano counties.
All right, as predicted.
Today 11:15 p.m.
As predicted, I said, wouldn't be surprised if we get a new flood advisory for our southern counties. This is like 2 hours ago, and boom, there's a new flood advisory that got issued. And all of Gillespie County predicted this earlier, but a flood advisory for our southern counties has been issued here. Let's see. Flood advisory for 2 to 3 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch is possible in this new flood advisory that has been issued from the National Weather Service. And you go towards Burnett and Llano counties have issued a flash flood warning for 1 to 3 inches of rain, which has also fallen in this general area, but additional 1 to 2 more inches of rain is possible where we have a flash flood warning out right now. Flash flood warning until 11 o'clock this evening for the Texas Hill Country. Of course, if you guys have any questions or comments or concerns, feel free to let me know in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. But it looks like we're going to be busy here checking these storms for the next little bit because these storms are starting to intensify now. It's starting to pack a punch here just a bit. Again, we have a hailstorm right now in northwestern Williamson County right now, so northwestern Wilco. We have a storm producing ping pong size hail right now, so damaging hail right now. Again, in northwestern Williamson County, just north of the Feathergrass neighborhood. Again, we have a hailstorm underway. Got good news. The hail core has weakened substantially. It's just quarter-size hail from what it looks like now on radar as this is racing off towards the north. So heads up in Florence In northwestern Williamson County, radar is indicating some quarter-size hail coming your direction. For at least the risk of ping pong size, it's weakened just a little bit, but still a good bet with that. However, we have 2 severe warnings in this one area. So if you're in Gerald or areas south of there of this other severe warning, you have the risk of seeing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, but the core of the hail is right here where it's very heavy rain and that pink and purple color there. And again, heads up towards Florence, guys. We have this intense storm coming your guys' direction. Again, for the rest of quarter-size hail. What time will the storms impact the Smithville area? Smithville, you guys. Oh, okay. All right. As predicted, a new severe watch has been issued for our southern counties now. A severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for portions of Bexar County, Guadalupe County, and Gonzales counties are now under a new severe watch in our southern counties in our viewing area. They did not issue Comal County. They did not issue Hayes County, Lee, Bastrop, or Fayette counties. But again, anywhere from San Antonio, Guadalupe, and Gonzales counties point south, they've issued that new severe watch. And this severe thunderstorm watch will go all the way until, let's see, severe watch until... Oh, expires in 10 hours. Expires at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm going to be streaming until 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Whew. I mean, I could, but 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow? Wow. That is... Wait, 6 o'clock's in 10 hours from now? Wow. That is crazy. So, a new severe watch been issued for all of our southern counties until 6 a.m. tomorrow. That's insane. Literally, that's insane. That's crazy. And that does include Corpus Christi and a good chunk of South Texas. Wow, I just had to admire that there for a second. Goodness gracious, that's a big old severe watch that just got issued. And that's going to be alive for a long time. All right, so what about Smithville, Texas, out in Bastrop County? As of right now, things are quiet. I expect storms to impact your guys' area. Let's see, it is 8 o'clock right now. Probably around after 9 o'clock for sure. It's when storms will come in. So probably between 9:30 and 10:30, maybe even 11, is when storms should come to Smithville. It kind of just depends on if these storms out west can speed up. And also the question mark is could we get new storms like this one here? Could those fire up ahead of the line of storms? There's the potential, by the way. There's the potential. So really anywhere from 9 o'clock until 11 o'clock, there's a potential for an isolated storm or two. But if you don't get an isolated storm, well, boom, you're going to get the squall line that comes in probably, I think, around 9:45 and 11 o'clock. So that'll be the open window for the Smithville area. So generally speaking, from like now until 11 o'clock, you have the risk for a storm to pop up. If nothing pops up, well, then definitely after 9:30, 10 o'clock, that's when that squall line will come your way in the Smithville area. Yeah, of course. All right, in the Buckholz area, let's take a look at that. Buckholz, Texas. That's in Milam County. All right. All right. Good questions, guys. You guys are all in my viewing area, so I can talk about you. And if you guys are not in my viewing area and you want to know what the weather looks like in Texas, I will take a look at that.
Special weather statement. Issued
Wow.
by Toronto, Burnett, Williamson, Kerr,
It's a lot of counties.
Gillespie, Kendall, Longo, Hayes, Travis, Bayhart, Comal, and Guadalupe counties. Until today, 9:45 p.m.
Is that for wind? That's got to be for wind. Or we'll look at that in just a second. All right, Buckholz under. You guys are okay for right now. I'm sure you can probably see the storms off to your west, but I expect storms to impact the Buckholz area probably as early as like 9 o'clock, 9:15. So between 9 and 9:30, it's when storms probably will impact. Not even probably will impact the Buckholz area again between 9 and 9:30. Question is could we get an isolated storm that pops up ahead of the storm? There's a potential, but generally speaking, after 9 o'clock, I believe, is when storms should impact the Buckholz area. So just stay weather aware, and it potentially could be strong. So something, of course, we'll keep your eyes on here on the YouTube channel because we do cover Milam County, and same story there for Bastrop County. Of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. Goodness gracious, this is a giant special weather statement. I think this, by the way, this special weather statement includes like 70% of our viewing area is under a special weather statement right now. This is insane. Special weather statement has been issued. Let's read it for you. All right, here's a lot of talking. Special weather statement for Bandaria, which is outside of our viewing area. But Guadalupe, Travis, Gillespie, Kendall, Burnett, Williamson, Kerr, Hayes, Blanco, Llano, Bexar, and Comal counties under a severe warning until 9:45 this evening for the risk of 50 to 55 mile per hour winds and penny-sized hail. So this is almost severe. It's not severe, but it's almost. And how does the severe warning work? You got to have 58 mile per hour winds and or quarter-size hail, which is 1 inch in diameter. And so far, some isolated storms have produced some severe storms, but the main line of storms is producing gusty winds up to 55 miles per hour and even some small hail. So heads up in this line of storms. They've issued that new weather statement. Heads up, Austin metro area, even down towards San Antonio. This cluster of storms will produce heavy rain, wind, lightning, thunder. So heads up, guys. Let's see. Do we have a severe warning still for our Kerrville area or southeast of Kerrville? Yes, we do. We still have a severe warning underway until 9 o'clock this evening. Again, for southeastern Kerr County, western Kendall County. If you're in the Center Point area, you're getting some hail. According to the National Weather Service, hail up to quarter size. So some quarter size hail potentially. All across the areas that are purple, you see, that's where we have the potential of seeing any sort of hail right now. Again, is in that purple shaded color you see. But right here for sure, there's at least some quarter size hail being indicated by radar. And then an intense line of thunderstorms just outside of our viewing area. These are severe, kind of weakening a little bit, but they're pushing off towards the east.
Severe thunderstorm watch issued for Bayhart, Gonzales, and Guadalupe counties until tomorrow 6 a.m.
Yeah, no, it goes until 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's insane. And by the way, I do cover these 3 counties. Am I going to be up until 6 o'clock tomorrow morning? I hope not. But is there a potential? Yes. But will I do that? Will I be live until 6 o'clock in the morning? Who knows? Probably not. I don't have school tomorrow, so I could. School's over, so maybe I'll be here. I don't know. But overall, we're just going to have this round of storms. I don't think we'll have any more storms after this. I hope not, because we've been doing coverage for like 5 hours now almost. So, yeah, we've been here for a long time. But Gonzales, Guadalupe, and Bexar counties, you guys are now under a severe watch until 6 o'clock on Wednesday. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch still for Llano, Gillespie, and Kerr counties until 9 o'clock this evening for our Tuesday. Again, that severe watch will probably get canceled probably very, very soon for portions of the Texas Hill Country going until probably 8:30. Either they'll cancel it at 8:30 or they will continue the severe watch until 9 o'clock, but overall, I think our severe risk is over for that area. And earlier I did say I think they should keep the severe watch for Kerr County, and they did earlier. But we got a new update, as we were just talking about that. They've just canceled the severe thunderstorm watch for Llano, Gillespie, and Kerr counties. You guys are no longer under a severe watch. They just dropped it. It's canceled now. So now our southern counties, only 3 counties we serve, are now under a severe watch. Again, Gonzales, Guadalupe, and Bexar counties under a severe watch until 6 a.m. tomorrow morning now. So it's our southern counties. Like, it's barely our southern counties in the severe watch. So we're going to be here for, it looks like, a little bit longer now. But half the viewing area, not even half the viewing area, has seen storms yet. Like, it's not, how you know it's half is once it impacts Austin. That's when it's half of my coverage area. So right now it's just still west of I-35 where there's storms. I still got to cover all these areas, and we've been covering this area for more than 4 hours now. So it's going to be a long couple more hours potentially. But yeah, it's going to be a wild evening. All right, severe thunderstorm warning still in effect right now for portions of Williamson County. They're saying ping pong size hail. I doubt there's ping pong size hail coming out of the storm right now and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. There could be some gusty winds, but I don't think we have any ping pong size hail. The radar is not even showing a hail core anymore. It's pretty much gone. It's just very heavy rain that is occurring. So I expect the National Weather Service to cancel the severe warning for northwestern Williamson County here in the next couple of minutes, or in a few seconds. So in the next few seconds or the next minute or two, the severe warning for the Florence, Andis, Payton, and Gravis area should be dropped off the map here very, very soon. Let's see. We still have an active severe warning right now for portions of Kerr County. Oh, wait, do we do? Oh, wait, they've also dropped it. Great news. We no longer have a severe warning. All right. So severe warning has been dropped for Kerr and Kendall counties. Awesome. So now we just have this one severe warning for Williamson County right now for the risk of ping pong size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Again, I do not see the potential for any big time hail right now. However, we'll have to keep eyes on this area here. It looks like maybe a hail core starting to develop southwest of Gravis. So heads up, some small hail potentially could come your way. But generally speaking, where we have that severe warning, I think they're good to cancel the severe warning because there's no need to keep a severe thunderstorm warning for a storm that's not even producing any hail. Again, a severe warning will be here for the next 23 minutes. So again, for some reason, there's a severe warning for 23 more minutes where there's not even hail right now. And the radar is saying wind speeds up to 55 miles per hour, so it's not even severe. So again, this will likely get canceled very, very soon, again, for northwestern Williamson County. So we're here until the warning expires because it does include the metro. Showers and thunderstorms are impacting, very heavy showers and thunderstorms are impacting portions of the hill country right now. Look at this, heavy downpours across Burnett County still. It's still very heavy rain right now up and down 281 in Burnett County. Going down to Marble Falls to Johnson City, very heavy showers and storms are still underway for us this evening. A lot of lightning, a lot of thunder, even some flooding likely occurring right now. Speaking of flooding, there's a flash flood warning for Llano and Burnett counties this evening. Between 1 to 3 inches of rain has fallen. Additional 1 to 2 inches of rain has already fallen on top of 1 to 3 inches across sections of Llano and Burnett counties. Maybe another inch of rain can't be ruled out for portions of Llano and Burnett counties here very, very soon. So be safe and be aware. And of course, if you do see water on the roadways, turn around and do not drown. If there's a low water crossing sign or there's barriers on the road, do not drive past them because you could drive yourself into some deep trouble there. And I'm talking deep trouble into the water. So do not drive past those barricades if there are any up in that specific area you are at. Showers and storms still persist across the southeastern counties. These storms have actually intensified in the last little bit. It was severe earlier, but now it's dropped to just strong storms. Very heavy rain still underway. Also a flood advisory for Kerrville, Harper, Fredericksburg, Doss, Johnson City, Marble Falls, Southern Lander County. Again, these areas are all under a flood advisory this evening for the risk of 1 to 3 inches of rain, which has fallen. An additional 1 to 2 more inches of rain are possible in this line of storms as it is pushing off towards the southeast. Another thing that I want to point out is a special weather statement's been issued for San Antonio up to Georgetown, so up and down I-35 corridor into portions of the hill country. This special weather statement is for gusty winds between 50 to 55 mile per hour winds as this line comes in. Also the risk for some small hail too in this cluster of storms, again, as this is pushing off towards the southeast, or really northeast, but east in our viewing area. So again, heads up guys, showers and thunderstorms are continuing right now. Across Bexar County, we have a intense storm just to our west right now. If we do get a new severe warning for Bexar County, it's going to be for gusty winds, maybe some hail potential, but it looks like the storm may clip western Bexar County, but it looks like the worst of the storm, I believe, should stay south of Bexar County going into this evening, which is, again, wonderful news. And hopefully that does happen. All right, new update. They've just canceled the severe thunderstorm warning as predicted for northwestern Williamson County. So I think we are okay for right now. So overall, things are relatively not severe for right now, but we do have that one strong storm advisory for a good chunk of south central Texas for pretty much this is like the heart of the viewing area, and there's a big old weather alert right now where we have this white box across our area. Breaking news right now. We have a new flash flood warning for Kerrville. Kerrville is under a flash flood warning right now as we're coming to you on the air. Flash flood warning has been issued for Kerrville. Kendall County and Kerr counties are now under a flash flood warning until 11:30. Between 2 to 4 inches of rain have fallen in this area. Between 1 to 2 inches of rain are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or is expected to begin shortly. So again, breaking news now. Kerr County is under a flash flood warning.
Flash flood warning issued for northwestern Kendall County and southeastern Kerr County until today 11:30 p.m.
So again, that's breaking news right now. Kerrville is under a flash flood warning for 2 to 4 inches of rain. Same story of the Center Point area and portions of northwestern Kendall County. But again, we also have another flash flood warning that's breaking news right now for Burnett and Llano counties as well for 1 to 3 inches of rain, which has fallen with some isolated pockets, nearly 2 to 4 inches of rain as well. So we have 4 counties in the Hill Country under a flash flood warning this evening. Again, that's for Burnett, Llano, Kendall, and Kerr counties under a flash flood warning. So that would be for Marble Falls, Burnett, Buchanan Lake Village, Llano, Buchanan Dam, all the way towards Kerrville and Center Point. Again, under a flash flood warning going into this evening. All right, so that's pretty much all I have for right now with these storms. Again, it's mainly just a flooding threat that we're monitoring right now. Also a gusty wind threat as these storms get closer and closer to the Austin and San Antonio metro areas.
Special weather statement issued for Williamson County. Until today, 9:45 p.m.
All right, National Weather Service has issued a new special weather statement from Florence, Gerald, Granger. So they just extended the special weather statement further north. They're saying 50-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail potentially this evening. So that's the new update that we are getting. All right, if we get any new weather alerts, guys, I will hop back on the air immediately. But as of right now, I'm going to take another break because I've been doing weather coverage, guys, for several hours. And every moment where I don't really need to be on doing weather is my time to take a miniature break. Because, again, I've been doing this for like more than 5 hours today, so I need a little break here. But if I get any reports of anything major that occurs, like at least flooding-wise, we'll come back on air and do an update. If we get any new warnings, or anything, I will come back with the very latest. But next time you guys will see me will be at 8:45. Every 15 minutes, I will do an update on the weather to check what's going on radar. But as of right now, 2 flash flood warnings in our viewing area. Again, Kerrville, so Kerr County, Kendall County, Burnett, and Llano counties under a flash flood warning. A special weather statement for Llano, Burnett, Gillespie, Blanco, Kerr, Kendall, Bear, Guadalupe, Comel, Hayes, Travis, and Williamson counties, and Guadalupe counties are under a special weather statement. Also, we have a severe thunderstorm watch for Bear, Guadalupe, and Gonzales counties till 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Again, that is a severe thunderstorm watch. Also, a flood watch is in effect for the Hill Country and the Austin and San Antonio metro areas until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Flood watch has been canceled for Mason County, by the way. All right, that's your weather update. Oh, also, severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled for Llano, Gillespie, and Kerr counties this evening. All right, if we get any new alerts, we'll come back on air. But for now, I'm going to take a break here from covering these storms. Of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know. And if anything new happens, I will let you guys know as soon as I can. If you have anything that happens, let me know. David ALF WX on all social platforms. I'm on there with the very latest. All right. Good evening, everybody. We're coming on the air with a brand new severe warning that just got issued, barely clipping Bexar County. This is just out on the south side of San Antonio. But the Somerset area, the San Antonio airport, in the severe warning right now. The reason why we have a severe warning, let's see, severe thunderstorm warning will go for the next hour. But the severe thunderstorm warning, I just want to point this out, is for the risk of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So southwestern sections of Bexar County now under a severe warning. So again, it's just clipping our southern counties, our very far southern county of Bexar County. So again, from Hundo to the south side of Saytown, that's where we have that severe warning that's underway. Also, they've issued a severe warning further to our south, so just towards our far south, towards Persall and Cotulla. There's some more severe storms, again, off towards our southwest. But for our viewing area, Bexar County, as mentioned, is in that severe warning right now. Also, one thing I want to point out, there's a severe thunderstorm watch for this area tonight as we have a cluster of storms coming into the Corpus Christi area. The radar does not work. I just want to point that out. So if you're in Corpus Christi, the radar site is down. So the question is how in the world are they going to try? How is streaming going to work tonight? How's anybody going to be able to track storms tonight if the radar site does not get fixed? So hopefully the radar site's back and running sometime soon, because if it's not, I don't know how the weather is going to be working tonight. We're going to have to be using the Brownsville radar from what it looks like. And let's see if there's anything happening in South Texas. Looks like nothing's appearing on radar right now for Brownsville, according to the radar. So that's good. But still, radar site does not work for the Corpus Christi area. So that's not good for our friends over there. All right, back here at home, severe warning for southern sections of Bexar County here in the impulse weather viewing areas, the south side of San Antonio. Again, under a severe warning for the risk of quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that risk of quarter-size hail will be right here near Hondo, another hail risk too. But again, these most of the storms, I should say, are just outside of our coverage area. As we take a look at what's going on off towards our eastern counties, there is nothing happening right now in our viewing area in our eastern counties. Things are quiet. Across Blanco County, we do have a hail core starting to intensify a little bit just north of Blanco. We'll have to see what the National Weather Service decides to do with this, because there is a notable core of some hail, at least small hail potentially, between Johnson City and Blanco, so near 281. So we'll keep eyes on that closely. If there's anything major that occurs, I'm sure we will know. But as of right now, we are monitoring that closely as this is coming in off towards the east. So heads up, Johnson City, even Blanco, some small hail potentially and gusty winds are coming into your guys' neck of the woods as of right now. Across Williamson County, western side, we have showers and thunderstorms through Liberty Hill and Florence right now. Western Travis County, seeing some storms right now. In Burnett County, heavy rain right now all across Burnett. Marble Falls getting some heavy downpours as well. Also the Round Mountain area, seeing some very heavy rain. Light to moderate showers across western Burnett, Kingsland, Buchanan Dam, Buchanan Lake, Village, towards Llano and Stoltz and Lone Grove. Just steady light showers are underway. Also, you can see the sunset occurring if you look out towards the west here at Buchanan Dam. And the sunset is pink and orange this evening. It's a very beautiful sunset this evening. I just want to point that out. And then, reminder, a flash flood warning is in effect for Llano and Burnett counties. Between 1 to 4 inches of rain has fallen in this area. And the low water crossings are likely producing some very moving heavy rain, or a lot of water is flowing through right now, the creeks and streams right now across the hill country. So heads up, low water crossings could be flooded, and if they are, do not drive through them. I recommend to stay back. All right, we got some storms that we're also watching right now in Kerr County. Again, we have a flash flood warning for the Kerrville area as well as Comfort. Between 2 to 4 inches of rain has fallen for this area. An additional 1 more inch of rain is possible for the Comfort area going into the next few minutes, so something that we'll watch closely. Heads up, Bernie, got a thunderstorm coming into southern Kendall County as this is coming in from south to north, so heads up for you guys over there. And then we have some bats that are appearing on radar northwest of Sturts. That's a bat on radar. But once again, a severe warning in effect for southern Bexar County in our viewing area for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Once this line of storms comes into San Antonio or southern ends of the county, we will come back on air and do a live update. But for now, this is kind of your live radar update with what's going on here at 8:43 p.m. Next update you'll see me will be at 9 o'clock, but if we get any new alerts before 9 o'clock, we will come on air and do an update. But for now, this is what I have with our update here at 8:44. I'm Chief Forecaster David Alford with this Impulse Weather Alerts update this evening. Good evening, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David Alford. We're coming on the air with you with a new severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for the viewing area. So this is our second. This is our sixth severe warning for today, and this is including all of our southern counties that are experiencing these severe alerts All right, my microphone is dying. I need to charge my microphone. But again, as I was saying, we have a new severe warning in effect for portions. A new severe warning has been issued for portions of the viewing area now. I'm gonna try figuring out my microphone. It's dead, so I'm gonna let it charge for a moment, but we will return back to coverage here very soon. But again, new severe warning as predicted for this area for quarter size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also, severe warning for southern Bexar County. We're gonna track these storms here. Give me like 5 minutes, and we will return back to tracking these storms.
Mr. Christopher Azzolini here. Guys, I'm going to give you guys an update here regarding the storm situation. Actually, right now, across the whole country right now, in our viewing area, we have Llano's under flash flood warning. Also, guys, Burnett is also under flash flooding. Majority of our viewing area is actually under a flash flood warning due to these trailing storms. Guys, these storms are barely moving. I'm going to click on the near Georgetown, this flash flood warning right now. It says heavy rain across the warned area between, guys, 1 to 2 inches of rain has fallen, and additional rain up to 1 inch is possible. So I'm not really from this area, so I'm not sure, like, if this area is in a flood-prone area, but, like, that's not good, guys. That could mean a good amount of flooding possible. Guys, I'm going to also take a look at storm south of San Antonio. Actually, guys, this is a mesoscale convective system right now, which basically means a thick line of storms right now. Actually, these storms are moving near Charlotte, and this line is moving at, it says 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, guys. So hail could be in. Damn, I'm messing up tonight. My bad, guys. In fact, hail damage to vehicles is expected, and wind damage to roofs is possible.
Until today, 9.
Ooh, I think that was I hear a bot. David, was that a new warning?
They have updated the severe warning to penny-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for northwestern Bexar County, Bear County, Kendall, and Comal counties.
All right. What the good news is, guys, I do not see any rotation on these storms, so that is the good news. If you guys want me to take a look at the SPC outlook right now, a majority of the viewing area is under marginal risk. We were under a slight risk of severe weather earlier, but majority of the main severe storms have moved out of the area. Now it's more of a flash flooding threat and a good amount of considerable flash flooding. The severe, and I believe,
Severe thunderstorm warning.
This watch expires at 6 a.m. Central, so 6 a.m. this watch is going to expire. It's mainly, guys, because these storms are really moving slow. So by the time they exit the area, it's going to be a while, guys. So I'm going to give you guys an update.
They just updated the severe warning for southwestern Bexar County now for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail until 9:45 this evening.
Yep. 60 miles an hour. And it says penny-sized hail on mine.
Oh, for southwest of San Antonio?
Yeah, it's just north of San Antonio.
Yeah,
near Spring Branch.
Yeah, those are penny-sized hail, but south of San Antonio, nickel-sized hail.
Yeah, I believe I'm looking at the same storm. All right. Yep. So basically, this warning expires. Let's take a look. This warning expires at 9:45 Central. So these storms are moving relatively slow, guys. Especially the storms in the flash flood warning near Austin, Texas, near Georgetown. Burnett's also in the risk. Marble Falls, the storms are actually kind of just moving out. We guys could get hit by a secondary wave, a secondary storm south of near Johnson City. The storm's pushing north. Gonna try and impact Marble Falls. So, guys, this is gonna be kind of training. These storms are gonna be training. So that's what's causing the flash flooding risk. I also see a little bit of David, you see that little bit of an outflow boundary near Cameron?
Oh, yeah, you see it from Rosebud, outside of our area, to Cameron, to Thorndale, to Maynard, to East Austin. Yeah, it's a bit of an outflow boundary now.
Yeah, guys, I got hit by a crazy outflow boundary the other day, you remember?
Yeah, also we got a new update, reports of flash flooding right now in the city of Burnett right now. Emergency management reporting flooding right now. Between 2 to 4 inches of rain has fallen in downtown Burnett. Again, that's a new flood report that we are receiving.
Wow.
Also,
Guys, you're gonna,
several low water crossings are flooded across the hill country too this evening.
oh yeah, I just got the report in Burnett.
Yes.
Low crossing.
And we got breaking information right now. A water rescue in Burnett County on County Road 200. Burnett County Sheriff's Office, volunteer fire departments, and medical services are on the way. Someone is in the car. The water is almost up the window per a caller. So again, breaking news right now. A water rescue is in Burnett County for us this evening.
Guys, this is why you gotta take these flash flood warnings very seriously, guys. And don't drive when you're in a flash flood warning, especially. That's one of the worst things you could do. To drive in a flash flood warning. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at how many miles an hour these storms are actually moving if they show on the flash flood warning. Doesn't say on here. I assume they're moving very slow though, because on the radar loop they're not moving very much. They also actually did issue a flash flood warning near Charlotte, where the main line is actually south of our viewing area. So that is concerning. These storms are moving very slow, David.
You're right. Yeah, these storms are going to continue to move slow, guys, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that's the worst case scenario right now, unfortunately.
But yeah, continuing to follow that breaking news. Again, a water rescue is underway right now in Burnett County on County Road 200. Again, somebody's in their car and the water is up to their window. Again, that's in Burnett County this evening on County Road 200.
Yep.
And I'm posting it out on socials right now.
Yep, David, I assume on Twitter, yep. Snapchat.
I posted on Snapchat. It'll be posted on Twitter soon.
At least main city Austin isn't getting the flash flooding as of now.
Indeed.
That's 23. But actually, even Marble Falls could actually get. Oh, I see a problem, David, on the radar right now.
What's going on?
You see, the storms are kind of moving out a little bit of Marble Falls and Burnett. I see near Johnson City, this storm could potentially move maybe a little bit north and have another wave.
Looks like we got you started interrupting there. Yeah. We also got a new mesoscale discussion. They're saying 1 to 3 inches of rain. So some more. The likelihood of flooding will just continue to increase up and down the I-35 corridor, points west into the hill country.
That's not good.
Not at all. But again, multiple flash flood warnings have been issued for several counties in central Texas. Widespread line of heavy thunderstorms continues to slowly move off towards the east. Again, continuing to follow that breaking news for you in Burnett County. Again, there is a water rescue that is underway right now. Oh, wait, we have a new update. We have another report of a water rescue right now in Burnett County. We have 2 water rescues right now in Burnett County this evening. This just came in 12 minutes ago. Water rescue on Simon Ranch Road, Burnett County Sheriff's Office, Marble Falls Volunteer Fire Department, and EMS are en route. Everybody's out of their vehicles, so it looks like people get out of their vehicles. But again, we got reports of another water rescue right now, and this will be in southern Burnett County this evening. So again, a water rescue on County Road 200, then another water rescue on Simon Ranch Road, and that's in Burnett County right now. So again, 2 water rescues have been reported right now in Burnett County.
Wow.
I know. So it's not good to hear this.
Liberty Hill is going to get hit soon by this band of storms. This is a big day for your area, David.
Indeed.
They might issue an extension soon.
To the flood watch?
South of San Antonio. The south of San Antonio for that mesoscale convective system.
Oh yeah, good potential on that for sure.
Potential.
Yes. Let's see. So again, just a reminder, if you guys are hopping on the stream right now, we got reports of a water rescue in Burnett County on Cimarron Ranch Road right now. Again, reports people are out of their vehicles, and then 16 minutes ago we got another report of a water rescue on County Road 200, but people were stuck in their car. Water was up to their window on County Road 200. So as of right now, we're getting told that that is getting cleared up. Also, a report of a rollover crash in Lake Passes outside of our viewing area. That scene is now cleared up. And then one more time, we are tracking still these widespread showers and storms up and down the I-35 corridor into the hill country this evening. Just a reminder, a severe thunderstorm warning is activated for portions of Comill, Kendall, and Baird counties until 9:45 for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. In our southern counties, southwest San Antonio, severe warning for Baird County until 9:45 for nickel-sized hail. So if you're in San Antonio, heads up, guys. The thunderstorm is rolling into town right now. So we're continuing to watch all of this closely.
Like, yeah. You guys got to take this seriously, guys.
I know 2 water rescues already in Burnett County.
And you still got, I hate to say it, a while more to go till these. Let's see, when do these flash flood warnings expire? 11 p.m. Central.
Wow.
Midnight.
Wow.
I'm converting it to Central Time, by the way, not Eastern. 12 a.m. 12 a.m. 11 and 12 p.m., guys.
A.M.
My bad.
Very good. But wow, it's gonna be the next couple hours still with these.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Also, reminder, guys, a flood watch until 8 o'clock tonight for the I-35 corridor into the hill country. Again, that's until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning across our area. Then we have a severe thunderstorm watch for Bexar, Guadalupe, and Gonzales counties until 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Just want to point that out.
Yep.
I don't think I'm staying up till 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, but just let y'all know that's a severe watch till 6 in the morning. Now if I see something insane or there's something forecasted to be insane, then I'll stay up until 6 a.m. But I really hope we don't have any of that happening. I want to point out this. I did notice some storms out towards the Permian Basin out in West Texas, even a severe warning right now in West Texas right now. These are headed towards the Midland, Odessa area. These are where storms developed at earlier today and that are now in our area. The question mark, I don't think storms out in West Texas will come our way again tonight. I don't think so. I think we're good for the rest of tonight. But we'll watch it. But again, I think we're okay for the rest of tonight. But I just want to point that out because I had a question earlier.
Yeah.
Do you think, someone asked me, do you think those storms will come our way? As of right now, I do not think so. But again, widespread showers and storms are still underway right now, up and down the hill country. And it is now starting to impact portions of western Williamson and Travis counties going into this evening.
Yeah, like what David said, storms near Johnson City with this flash flooding moving very slow. I'm barely even noticing that much movement on radar.
Yeah. Oof.
There could be some embedded hail south of San Antonio in the main line.
And latest radar or future radar suggestion says by 12 in the morning, storms will eventually start to enter the Bastrop Lockhart area. They're saying by 12 in the morning.
Yeah.
So again, these are slow moving thunderstorms.
I'm seeing. I don't know if that's barely south of that severe thunderstorm warning, like just south. I might see like a tiny bit of rotation. Like not much.
We're at
near Lake Hills, east of Lake Hills. That's barely.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, that is notable. Nothing. It
It's
is notable.
barely,
Very weak
but I'm just
rotation.
pointing it out.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
weak.
just in case.
No, now, however, our normalized rotation tracker is indicating some notable rotation. So we'll have to watch that. Good eyes right there. Maybe a little area of rotation possible. We'll keep eyes on it. There is a tornado risk, I believe, this evening.
If this went tornado warning, would be right in your viewing area, I believe, right?
It would be. Yeah, it would be. Oh, the flood advisory.
Issued for Kendall County.
But again, we'll watch it.
Until
Very, very
tomorrow,
tiny area.
12:30 a.m.
New flood advisory for Kendall County.
are back for coverage of the flash flooding and also some severe thunderstorm warnings, guys. They did actually issue a new severe thunderstorm warning near south of Los Angeles, Texas. Very far from our viewing area. Oh, David, San Antonio's about to get a line of storms right now.
Yep,
if you look on radar.
Yep, about to talk about that. Downtown Seatown, Elmo City here. We're getting some heavy rain right now in San Antonio, but if you think it's heavy, just wait. Give it like 3 more minutes, and it's going to be blinding rain rolling through San Antonio. Heads up, guys. Also, severe warning on the south side of San Antonio. Severe warning until 9:45 for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. And then in northwestern Merritt County, as well as Kendall and Como counties, a severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Also, National Weather Service issued a special weather statement until 11 o'clock tonight for Guadalupe, and there in Como counties till 11 o'clock tonight. The National Weather Service has issued a new special weather statement for Guadalupe, Travis, Kendall, Burnett, Williamson, Caldwell, Hayes, Blanco, Bastrop, and Gonzales, Lee, Bear, and Como counties till 11 o'clock. There's a lot of counties there. For 50 to 55 mile-per-hour winds as that comes in. Also, there's a small hail risk. I can't rule that out in this line of storms too. So again, that's what's happening on radar. All right, let's go. Oh, before I do, throw it to Chris Azzolini here. Just want to give you guys an update. There are currently 2 water rescues in the Burnett area. Again, multiple high water rescues in Burnett County right now, from what we are getting told. Again, this is following some breaking news right now. I'm surprised the flash flood warning hasn't been upgraded to like a PDS or something, or a flash flood. I don't know about a flash flood emergency, but some sort of a PDS flash flood warning due to all of the major flooding water rescues that we're getting told. So again, a water rescue on Simon Ranch Road right now. We also have another report of a water rescue on County Road 200 right now. Again, one person is currently trapped in their vehicle, according to one of my sources from what I'm told right now. So again, following some unfortunate news right now. Also, the city of Llano had a report of no power. The entire city had no power for more than an hour. The power should be backing up and running down. Now, we will throw things over to head forecaster Chris Azzolini in the Weather Center with what's going on from what he sees with things on the radar and the latest with our weather alerts.
Guys, like I said again, San Antonio, I'm kind of concerned because it's a decent line of storms that will be moving in literally any second. And David, do you think could potentially issue a severe thunderstorm warning?
Extend it?
Yeah.
The second new alert. They have just updated severe warning. Alright, severe warning for Bexar County, Como County, Kendall County. We don't cover Bandera County. Well, they've just canceled the severe warning. Oh, okay, they've actually just canceled all severe warnings.
They canceled the whole thing. They canceled the whole thing.
Yep, so severe warnings have just been canceled now. Now it's mainly for gusty winds and potential small hail. What they'll probably do is they will replace it with a new special weather statement here very soon. So thankfully, no active severe warnings right now. So we have 0 severe warnings effective in our area. In about 11 minutes, the severe warnings will pop up on screen, but they're canceled, guys. However, we have strong storms so that we're continuing to monitor. We cannot rule out a brief severe warning or two with the risk of gusty winds and maybe some hail in this line of storms. Again, that potential will be there throughout the next couple of hours. Reminder, a severe watch for Bexar, Guadalupe, and Gonzales counties until 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Yep, there it is.
Where's new alert?
So again, so it's just letting me know that the severe warning had expired as well. So again, 2 severe warnings been canceled across our region. That's what we're watching right now. Alright, Chris, we'll throw it back to you.
Yeah, I got it for a little, but if that's not bad. As you can see, guys, let's check up. I'm gonna check up on the Georgetown storms real quick. These are the main storms that are causing the flash flooding issues. And like, at least in Burnett, as of now, it's starting. Like the majority of the heavier bands have kind of moved out of the area a little bit. Still moderate to heavy rain though. So take this flash flood warning seriously until it expires. That's my advice for you. Because I was in a lot of flash flood risk, guys. I live in a flood-prone area, a suburbs of New York City. So I'm used to these flash flood warnings, and you guys gotta take it seriously.
Indeed. Also, Marble Falls, light rain also finally occurring. Johnson City, some lighter showers also occurring. Overall, things are things are slowly weakening, at least in the severity of the storms. It's just the heavy rain is what we're seeing, and the storm starting to slow down too is also a sign that they're weakening just a little bit. But still, a lot of rain. Storm still packing a punch, and I do expect all these storms to come into our eastern county soon. You also may be thinking, why is there a weather alert issue for Lee, Bastrop, Fayette, Gonzales, Lee, Bastrop, Caldwell, Gonzales, and Guadalupe counties? It's because there's an outflow boundary coming in, and strong wind speeds up to 55 miles per hour are possible ahead of the line of storms. That's why they've issued a special weather statement further off towards the southeast. So that's why there's new weather alert over there. All right, Chris. Now I'll throw it back to you.
But as you can see, guys, San Antonio is about to get hit by this decent line of storms right now. It's below severe limits. But I honestly think a good amount of gusty winds can still happen. Though I assume there's a special weather statement on it, David. Because on GR Twinless, I don't see special weather statements. But let me check that out for you guys. Let me pull up my weather wise real quick. And that bit is a special weather statement. The storm is a special weather statement right now. Let me read you it real quick. 55 miles an hour wind gusts, guys. So it's close to severe thunderstorm. It's close, but it's not quite there. I believe 58 miles an hour gust is enough for a severe thunderstorm warning. So it's not there yet, but who knows? These storms could re-strengthen though, guys. I'm gonna take a look at like the storm ingredients, the Cape right now. There's still in San Antonio still 2,000 joules of Cape, which is a decent amount. You need ideally about 1,000 to start to sustain a thunderstorm. 2,000 is close to ideal, so there is a chance that these storms could potentially re-strengthen. David, I see a tiny bit of rotation near San Antonio. It's not much, but it's a little bit.
Check my velocity here. What is that?
Near China Grove. It's to the west.
New updates. We have a flood advisory for Bayard, Comill, and Kendall counties until 12:45 tomorrow morning. Alright, area rotation near China Grove, you said?
It's barely anything. Like it's barely noticeable.
I don't see anything.
Where's my radar delayed?
Might be delayed. I don't see much rotation.
I send you a screenshot.
Alright, new radar scan came in. We'll check. I don't see anything. Just a little red and green.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. It's barely anything.
Okay, well, it is worth noting though. Today's risk.
I doubt if it's gonna do anything, but
definitely have to keep eyes on it.
I'll keep an eye on it, guys. Yeah, it kind of just died out on the next scan a little, but oh, that's another area.
Another area too.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm being too overcautious. But it's south of Southton. It's south of that city. It's a little more, tiny bit more rotation.
And that is the other way. Oh, okay. Radar is indicating some weak rotation now, southwest of San Antonio, but it's not really. I don't think it's rotation. I think it's gusty winds up to 50. Okay, so up to 60 mile per hour winds. Again, radar is saying there's rotation, but it's more than likely it's just strong winds. But again, up to 60 mile per hour winds according to the radar right now. Wouldn't surprise me if a new severe thunderstorm warning gets issued for portions of San Antonio in Bayard County for the risk of gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour. So that's something that we're watching right now. And areas of rotation, I don't really see much right now. But again, it's mainly a wind risk that I'm seeing is coming into San Antonio.
Yeah.
I do expect a new severe warning to get issued here very, very soon.
Yeah.
As the storm comes into downtown San Antonio right now as we are speaking.
I'm watching 2 slight areas. It's not much though. It's not enough for a tornado warning at all. Unless it magically decides to re-strengthen, but
yeah. Thank you to Trail Sentinel for tagging me on Twitter. The dark clouds in the sky, great shot right there. Also, thank you to Austin Storm Chaser for sending me a picture an hour ago of heavy downpours in Marble Falls.
Wow.
I appreciate all the stuff you guys are sending me. Of course, if you guys have anything happening in your neck of the woods, feel free to tag me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, anywhere at DavidALFWX. And maybe so, I could post it. Maybe we'll have it on the stream in the future. If I ever get enough forecasters in the future, maybe I'll have time to add your guys' pictures and stuff to the streams. We'll see.
Well, that'll be a good idea. That would actually be a good idea.
I know. Hopefully, some point in the future, I can get like a whole team developed and I can like do behind the scenes stuff more or something. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, we have a area rotation being detected by radar and pulling into San Antonio right now as we're speaking. Guys, I know it's going to seem like a tornado is coming to San Antonio right now, guys. It is not a tornado. It is just
gusty winds.
It's just gusty winds. Yeah, gusty winds are coming to San Antonio right now. So just a heads up, just strong winds. So I know winds are cranking. You're like, oh no, tornado. If you are afraid that there's a tornado, there's not. But if you're afraid there could be one, you can take cover if you need to. But again, strong winds up to 60 miles per hour blowing into downtown.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised, David. I'm surprised. This is not a severe thunderstorm warning. If this was New York City, this would definitely be a severe thunderstorm warning.
I know, knowing your area. And I do expect this to become a severe warning here in the next minute or so.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it hasn't been one yet. I mean, clear signs of 60
It's strengthening too.
It is strengthening.
Look, if you go back on the last few scans, it's actually strengthening a little bit.
Now we got clear signs that the strong wind occurring in this storm right now. So again, not surprisingly, new severe warning for portions of Bexar County. Probably go from San Antonio, Leon Valley, east of Helotes to Shirts to maybe even near New Braunfels potentially, where a new severe warning could be possible. So heads up, guys. I do expect a new severe warning to be issued here very, very soon.
Yep. I'm surprised they didn't do it already, but let's see what happens.
I know. How is there not a severe warning? Clear signs. Clear signs of gusty winds. And you can even see the look, how it's like curving right there, guys. How the storm has a kind of a wrench look, kind of, or it's curved. That's how you know that there's damaging wind events or threat in our area.
Yeah, I'm still watching that isolated rotation near Forestville. It's west of there.
Okay, we'll have to watch that. Also getting a report of a deer strike in Lone Grove. Somebody hit a deer on 2241.
No way.
So, if anybody's over there, you might see some Little County Sheriff's Office over there, potentially. So, heads up. Reminder, guys, we have 2 water rescues in our area. We still have a couple more water rescues, I'm being told, that are occurring right now. Unfortunately, this evening. Hopefully, everybody is okay and stays safe. Oh, wait. 1 second. I did not know. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. I thought they should have used severe watch or whatever. I can't remember. I was like, what? Okay, they did it. Alright, I'm still going to continue saying this. I'm very surprised we do not have any severe warning.
No SVR.
Yeah, I'm very surprised we do not have any warning for San Antonio points northeast. Let me go back to our velocity and let's double check myself here. Yeah, according to my radar, we got, well, yeah, with 60 mile per hour winds, that's right at the severe warning criteria, so, again.
Yeah.
Very surprised it's not a severe warning right now.
Yeah. 58 is severe.
Yep,
Gosh. When I was younger, I thought it was 60.
only 60.
Yeah.
Radar saying up to 60 miles per hour right now.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Downtown. Let's see here. Heavy showers and thunderstorms continue to push off into the metro right now. So downtown San Antonio and our metro area seeing heavy thunderstorms right now. Round Rock, Georgetown getting impacted by very heavy storms as we're speaking because of lightning and thunder underway right now. Downtown Austin, things are quiet right now, but the worst of the storms are off towards your west right now. In Hays County, we have some intensifying storms that we're also watching right now. You have some hail force too with these as well, but again, also continuing to monitor this closely. And then down to Ruffles, Search, Leon Valley, San Antonio, some more thunderstorms are still continuing to go right now across our area. So really up and down the I-35 corridor, we have heavy thunderstorms rolling through the area. As you know it, always some big traffic problems is what happening. Is that new tornado warning? New tornado warning got issued for San Antonio and Shirts. A new tornado warning just got issued.
Oh, we got new David, we were talking about this, you remember?
We were. I am surprised there's rotation with this. I mean, I guess it is rotation. I need to re-look at myself on this, I guess.
Oh, shoot.
So new tornado.
Wait, there's two areas of rotation a little bit in this warning.
Oh, okay. This is new. This is completely new. Okay, never mind. My feeling was right earlier. So earlier ago, there was not needed to be a tornado warning, but now we have these new areas of rotation that came out of nowhere, and now these are tornado warnings. So breaking news right now: a tornado warning in downtown San Antonio and in portions of our eastern counties. So again, they just issued a brand new tornado warning right now in our viewing area. New radar scan just came out, and it looks like here's the alert.
Tornado warning issued for southwestern Guadalupe County and northeastern Behar County and south central Comal County.
So
Today, 10:30 p.m.
So Comil, Bear, and Guadalupe counties are now under a tornado warning this evening in our viewing area. We have two areas of rotation that we're watching. The one in the rotation, Chris noted, near China Grove. He's been watching this for like the last 10 minutes, and there you go. Now it's rotating. We also have this new area of rotation that's also blossomed near San Antonio right now. As we take a look at our correlation coefficient, as of right now, nothing being lofted in the air. So it's great news, but continue to watch this closely. You may be asking, maybe thinking, okay, where is the rotation? Here is a helpful picture so you know where the rotation is at. Right here, just southwest of China Grove, that's where we have rotation. In northeast of San Antonio, we also have a rotation that is underway right now as well. So again, this is a tornado warning right now in Bexar County, in the San Antonio metro area, including downtown San Antonio too, by the way, and this is radar indicated. Since we do have our tornado warning in downtown San Antonio, let's go ahead and pull up the safety tips on what you need to do. I need to get this set up on my device over here.
We were on this for like 10 minutes, this possible rotation.
We were. I just took 1 second. I literally took 1 second off of looking at this, and boom, the rotation pops out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So we got a note for myself next time. Have another computer right beside me. All right, since we do have a tornado warning right now in a very populated area, we have over 1 million people, by the way, in a tornado warning right now. I just want to point that out. Over 1 million people are in a tornado warning right now here in the metro. So since we're in a tornado warning, here's where you need to go, and here's what you need to do. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to go to an interior room, small room on the lowest floor. Cover yourself with blankets or mattresses for protection. Do not go to the garage, bedrooms, living room, kitchen, or outside. Be inside now. So again, avoid the areas that are in red, and if you're in the green shaded areas, or will be, go there now for protection, as we're tracking two areas of rotation right now in Bexar County. So again, stay inside. Do not be outside. If you're in a mobile home, so if you are in a mobile home, those can get blown over easily. And knowing this area, there's a lot of mobile homes in this area. So unfortunately, I expect some mobile home damage potentially, especially for some strong damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour for sure, maybe even stronger than that potentially. So again, we have a tornado warning right now here in our viewing area in the viewing area. And with this tornado warning, again, just west of China Grove. Okay, looks like, one second. Tornado warning issued 5 minutes ago. So yeah, until 10:30 this evening, and we have a tornado warning right now. So again, southwest of China Grove, there's an area of rotation to northeast of San Antonio, just southwest of Kirby. We have this area of rotation that we're also noting and watching right now. One thing I want to point out is this rotation developed right on top of San Antonio. It developed right on top of the city, and now it's pushing off towards the northeast right now. Then this other area of rotation, southwest of China Grove, is also pushing off towards the northeast. And our head forecaster, Chris Azzolini, pointed this out 10 minutes ago before this was even issued as a tornado warning that there was some weak rotation developing, and boom, verified correctly. Yes, there is rotation on radar right now. And as we take a look at Doppler radar, it looks like the areas of rotations are starting to weaken just a little bit, which is wonderful news. But there is still some notable rotation. Yes, a new scan came in where you see that red and green, and where that green is right there near China Grove, or really on top of China Grove. This is where we have rotation happening right now for us this evening. And then the other tornado warning, or the other storm that potentially is rotating, northeast side of San Antonio, that area of rotation has pretty much gone away now, so that's wonderful news. But there probably is still some weak rotation potentially with this closely. So again, that is what's happening right now on the radar. Of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. So again, if you guys are in the tornado warning, please take cover now. If you know anybody that's in this tornado warning, please share the stream to them, as we're trying to keep people up to date and aware with what's going on right now in the San Antonio metro area. So again, as we are on the air to you right now, again, a tornado warning right now is in Bexar County, Comal counties, and Guadalupe counties until 10:30 this evening across our region. As we take a look at our rotation tracker will also help us pinpoint where exactly the strongest of the rotation will be at. Still some rotation being reported southwest of Kirby, northeast of San Antonio this evening right now. Looks like they've just updated the tornado warning this evening, and the tornado warning, oh wait, no they didn't. Okay, it's just my radar being weird. Yeah, radar is glitching. Sorry about that. They did not update the tornado warning, but hopefully we get a new update soon. So again, two areas of rotation that we're watching right now on radar. This is a hard view to look at that. So really the best view I can give you to show you where there's rotation is the normalized rotation tracker. So shout out to WeatherWise for having this tool here, because this is very beneficial in tonight's stream. So again, just on top of China Grove, we have an area of rotation right now. And in northeast of San Antonio, a little bit of area of rotation as well that's continuing to hold together. Correlation coefficient, any signs of rotation being lofted or anything being lofted in the air right now? Doesn't appear so, so that's good news, but we'll continue to watch that closely. And Chris, if you see anything on your end, please let me know so we can get this out to people immediately. But as we're continuing to monitor this tornado warning, let's go ahead and break down the latest here that you need to do. So again, if you're in this tornado warning, you guys need to go to the interior of your house right now. Go to the smallest room on the lowest floor. Cover yourself with blankets or mattresses for protection. Again, do not go to your garage,
on OBS first. All right, testing, test. You guys can hear me all right? So I am concerned the rotation near Kirkby. I think with Kirby, my bad. That's and the storm. Oh, is your mic back, David? All right. Yeah, I am concerned, guys. The storm near Kirby. You see, your green's moving towards, your red's moving away. Right here's your tornado. Oh, I just got tornado warning. Is that updated or new? Alright, alright. Gu- Guys, according to David, And
You're doing so
Alright.
good, and it's just
testing
music.
test. My mom was the one who figured that out.
It's been like that a long time. But you
It's
always have
fine.
music. I don't see him
15 minutes.
talking.
We were both doing wasted coverage for 15 minutes. Alright, let's get back on track. And somehow we still have so many viewers.
Yeah, but you guys aren't reading the chat. The music is, you're not reading your chat.
Alright, Mom, let me do this
I'm
segment.
telling you.
Alright, as you can see, guys, I'm basically going to sum up what I've been saying for the last 15 minutes. I'm going to try my best to sum it up. Near Kirby, there was kind of well-defined rotation earlier. It looks like it's starting to weaken a little, but I do see some rotation still there. It's very isolated, though. So I don't think they're going to extend this tornado warning, honestly. But the straight line damaging winds is also the biggest threat, I would say, right now. Not so much the actual tornado. Not so much an actual tornado. By the way, guys, I did issue a flash flood warning for San Antonio, the whole city, San Antonio, Kirby, China Grove, Hollywood Park. And this is until 1:15 a.m. Central Time. So this is going to be a long flash flood warning, guys. We have live storm chasers. Ooh. Oh, is he in the storm? Guys, I'm going to put a storm track on the storm, guys. Alright, the storm is going to be heading near... I cannot pronounce this name. Is it Mcqueeney? Yeah, I'm going to say near Sega. Near Sega. You got this storm is heading for you guys. Yeah. Hedwick, I think. Guys, the storm's going to be heading toward near Hedwick. Even Clear Springs, guys. You guys are not out of the window. This tornadic storm will be heading for your area. At least rotation's kind of on the weaker side now. So that's the good news. Still watching out for the storm, though, guys. David should be back on now.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I was reading your guys' comments. You know, like music is too loud. I'm like, what do y'all mean by that? And it was the music behind. And Chris was talking for like, Chris was covering this tornado warning still because I thought I had it where y'all could hear Chris even if like his camera wasn't on, and I guess y'all couldn't. So my apologies about that. So sorry, Chris. Chris did weather coverage for
That's fine.
he did weather coverage, guys, for like 15 minutes, and his microphone wasn't on, and I thought it was on the whole time. So that's on me about that. But I guess there's some practice there, Chris, as well.
Yeah, I was actually doing pretty good. I didn't mess up.
I know you were like on point. It was awesome. But thank you, Chris, for helping me out there on that. We still do have a tornado warning underway right now in Bear County right now. So again, northeast side of San Antonio in the tornado warning still for this evening. So I do got an update right here, guys. This is where we have a damaging wind risk that is occurring right now. Again, straight line damaging winds has been reported across this area. Again, where's the area of rotation? It's going to be right here. Again, it's not so much it's a tornado of a storm. I mean, there's a tornado warning. Yes, there's some rotation, but it's not really the rotation. It's the damaging winds that we are seeing right now. There's a pocket of very strong winds that are occurring right now, which equals to a tornado right now that we're monitoring right now. So again, right here, according to our radar, there is notable rotation right here for us this evening. And then again, right here, where we have the greens and reds, that's indicating that strong winds that are happening right now. And according to our correlation coefficient, there's our correlation coefficient is picking up something.
I hope that's contamination. I hope that's contamination.
I hope this is contamination, but my collision coefficient is meeting with the debris detector. This is indicating something that is on the ground, supposedly, according to our radar. I hope this is incorrect. I hope my radar
Yeah,
is
I'm
wrong.
waiting on the. I'm waiting on. The thing is, the haulage coefficient shows CC drop. The velocities don't really support that though, like tight, and the spectrum width doesn't really support that much
Nope.
either.
And if you go to the normalized rotation, it is on point. And normalized rotation is a
So
TV product that TV meteorologists use, and we're getting the exact same thing that they're seeing on TV. And collision coefficient is pinpointing that there is something, at least on the ground,
yeah,
or there's likely wind damage. And again, they're saying straight line damaging winds, so this is probably just straight line winds. Hopefully this is just winds
yeah.
that we are seeing. But there's a potential that a tornado could be on the ground right now, according to our radar. And again, collision coefficient, what is that? This is the way to let us know, to help us know if there's being debris lofted in the air, and it is matching up on velocity. It is matching up with our rotation detector, so that is not good at all. So more than likely, there's damaging winds occurring, though, in this storm. And there's probably wind damage likely occurring in this area, too. So, again, this is some unfortunate news that we are getting right now on radar. So we'll get a new update from the National Weather Service here very, very soon. Hopefully it's nothing too insane of an update, but, again, we'll get an update very, very soon. Again, there's any rotation, it's pretty much, by the way, we have a storm. It's blocking any potential of anything to, like, really tornadic to hit the ground. It looks like it's starting to get swallowed up a little bit because you see the storms are now collided in together now. So area rotation, I do expect that to weaken here probably very, very soon, hopefully. But still, this is an intense storm that we are monitoring right now in our area. And again, right in this corridor here, guys, this is where we have damaging winds right through this area, just north of St. Hedwig and in southwest of Friendly Corner. This is where we have this storm producing damaging winds right now. And again, according to our rotation detector, there is strong rotation being detected right now, southwest of Friendly Corner. And again, according to correlation coefficients, there was some rotation. We got a new update to the tornado warning now. They're still saying that this is a radar indicated tornado. So they're not saying it's on the ground or anything, so it's good news with the new update that we just received. But a tornado warning for Guadalupe and Baird counties until 10:30 this evening. Again, this storm is near Converts, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So this tornadic storm will include the Friendly Corner area. And again, that's something that we're watching right now. So again, if we do have a tornado happening right now, it will be coming to the Friendly Corner area here within the next couple of minutes. So giving you guys a heads up here is something that we're monitoring. Again, collision coefficient, got a good update. It is showing the potential debris has gone away.
Tornado warning.
Tornado,
wait. And Guadalupe counties. Until today, 10:30 p.m.
Is that an extension? I heard.
Yeah, they just updated it. So from what I got updated or infoed, it was the tornado warning has been pushed, continuing to go northeast.
Sorry to interrupt, David. Bro, I'm watching the potential area south of the tornado. We're near Forestville. A little bit of isolated rotation. It's not much, and a little bit of kind of notch pushing you slightly ahead of the line.
In our viewing area?
That's kind of, I think it's just south. I don't know if that's in the viewing area or just south.
Is it northwest of Roseville?
It's near Scottdale.
Scottdale. Let me search it up on here. Scottdale, Texas. Oh, El Paso?
Wait.
That doesn't seem right. Took me all the way to El Paso.
Not little.
Alright, well, if you see anything, let me know.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know if it's something really significant. It's not as of now.
Oh, interesting. Just southwest of New Berlin, northeast of St. Hedwig. It looks like we might have a new area of rotation potentially starting to develop now. There's a little area.
Oh wait, that was the area I was talking about. That's what I was talking about.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
It looks like a third area maybe starting to get going now potentially. But we have these two isolated areas here that we're starting to watch where there could be some rotation on radar right now. Again, two areas of rotation maybe starting to get going right now across sections of Bexar and Guadalupe counties this evening. We do have a few viewers that I'm aware of that do watch me in Guadalupe County. If you're in the Seguin area, the tornado warning is not in your neck of the woods, but it is headed that general direction. So, again, we are watching this closely. If for anybody in the tornado warning, here's what you need to do. You need to do is to go to the interior of the house, go to a small room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, cover yourself with blankets or mattresses for protection. Here's where not to go. Do not go to the garage. The bedrooms are okay, but not recommended. Go to a living room, so in the middle of the home is the best idea, and do not go to the kitchen. Or do not be outside. So again, those are the worst places to be if you are in this. So again, go to the interior room of your house, go on the lowest floor. If you have a second floor, go to the lowest floor now. And again, cover yourself with blankets or mattresses for protection because the risk of flying debris. So here's kind of a general picture of where you should go if you are in a home that is in that tornado warning this evening. So again, tornado warning continues to push off towards the northeast right now. Again, producing damaging winds right now. Again, we've got some wind damage reported from the storm already. Again, the storm is packing a punch right now across our general area. All right, new update on radars. Still continuing to show some of that rotation right now. Again, maybe two areas of rotation potentially being detected on radar west of New Berlin. Friendly Corner, y'all got lucky. It just missed you to the south, but still some strong damaging winds underway right now. I'm noticing the lightning where I live at. Is there a new storm developing where I live at or something? Because there's a lot more lightning now.
Little.
I'm noticing a lot more. A second. Okay, it's thundering again at my house. I'm checking the radar real quick. It looks like the storms are back building in the hill country now. It looks like the rain, because earlier ago the rain was all in Burnett County, and it was like a little bit of rain, and now it's developed further west now, back up towards Llano. So it looks like rain is starting to redevelop now across Llano County. So I find that interesting. Looks like we got maybe some redevelopment that is occurring.
Oh look, it's a tiny storm that just popped up near Buchanan Dam.
Yeah, I know.
West to it.
Yeah, I'm hearing the thunder very loudly, so that's why I'm like, is there a new storm happening?
Radar's probably delayed then.
Yeah, so it looks like a new storm is starting to occur near Lake Buchanan, so heads up for anybody over there. And rain is
just updated the tornado warning again.
Okay, they did. All right, so tornado warning got updated. Still a radar indicated tornado. Again, capable of producing a tornado. They are saying, so they're just saying one area of rotation. But from what I see, it looks like there could be two areas of rotation. One west of New Berlin and then south of Zoo HL. Never heard of that town before. But Zoo HL, we'll call it that. Zoo HL, south of there. We have that tornado warning right now, and north of St. Hedwig under that tornado warning. Friendly Corner under the tornado warning right now. All right, new radar scan. We got a well-defined area of rotation still being indicated by radar right now.
Update. Tornado warning. Issued for Bexar and Guadalupe counties. Until today, 10:30 p.m.
So again, we're continuing to watch this closely here. News radar scan showing some organized rotation for us on radar right now. Of course, if you guys have anything in the chat, reading the chat right now. Good evening, live on Tropics. Yeah, we'll have to continue to watch that for sure as it gets closer to those communities, as you guys said there in the chat. But again, as predicted, I said we can't rule out an isolated tornado or two, and this is exactly is what we are seeing right now in our immediate viewing area. So again, that's what's going on right now. Tornado warning lasts for about 13 more minutes right now. And just a reminder, guys, there's a flash flood warning right now all across the San Antonio area. All right, Chris, you want me to throw it to you for at least the next few minutes so I can charge up my mic? Chris? Chris, you there? Oh, okay. I guess not. But as I was saying, tornado warning still underway right now for portions of northeastern Bexar County and in portions of western Guadalupe counties. under a severe warning now. Yes, I can hear you. Can you take over for a moment so I can charge my mic? It's okay. So now, guys, we will throw things over to Chris Azzolini, head forecaster Chris Azzolini. He's going to have an update on this storm here on the radar. I'm Chief Forecaster David Alford. Chris, we'll throw it to you.
All right, testing, testing. It should work now. It was not because I don't know what happened. My headphones like just disconnected when David was talking. I had to fix them. And all right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, like I was saying, rotation is still isolated near Santa Clara, near New Berlin. I think that's how you pronounce these city names. Actually, I don't know. They might issue an extension to this tornado warning. I'm not fully confident though yet. I have to wait on the next few radar scans. I'm also near Pandora and west of Pandora. I'm also watching an area of some isolated rotation here, which could potentially get tornado warned if it decides to strengthen. But as of now, I don't see an immediate tornado threat near Pandora. You got to watch out, though. I've been watching this little area for a little bit of time. We haven't talked about the flash flood warnings in a while, so I think I may talk about that real quick. New tornado warning. Extension. Wow. Yeah, guys, they just issued an extension to this tornado warning for Sagina. Oh, this is a populated city. And this is until 12 a.m. Ah, yeah, you got this. You got the update. You got it. Oh, that's tighter. Oh, that's tighter near Santa Clara. Look at that.
Is my microphone working? There we go. Hey guys, Chief Forecaster David Alford here. We are back on the air. Thank you, Chris, for the latest update. So as I thought earlier, as predicted, I said, hey, this new tornado warning could get issued towards Seguin earlier. I said it looks like they could issue a new one, and boom.
Tornado warning issued for southeastern Guadalupe County and west central Gonzales County until today 11 p.m.
Also, before we talk about this real quick, I want to talk about something real quick. We're starting to notice some more storms are starting to pop up across the hill country. Just a little bit of little storms, nothing too crazy right now, but you may notice the thunder and lightning is getting a little bit more intense. So just a heads up for anybody over there. All right, as we're talking about, we have a new tornado warning here. It's been issued for for Guadalupe and Gonzales counties in our viewing areas. Area of rotation here, producing a tornado warning right now. Very clear sign of rotation on radar right now. So again, that's what we're watching right now. Yes, thank you to Chris and myself here again for the latest updates on the severe weather this evening. Chris, if you see or hear anything else, please let me know as we are on right now. I do expect a tornado warning for portions of Bexar County and portions of Guadalupe County to get canceled soon. However, the tornado warning for Guadalupe and Gonzales counties, I do expect that tornado warning here, obviously, to last going into 11 p.m. this evening for our area. So, again, this is pushing off towards the east right now. Area of rotation, again, it's right in this area. We see that red circled area. Again, we predicted this earlier. I did say this 3 hours ago. I said, wouldn't surprise me. We have a quick spin up tornado potential south of San Antonio, and boom. Or actually, I said south of Austin towards San Antonio, and boom.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm not really 100% confident on this, but if you go on the velocities, it's pretty tight, and then if you line it up with correlation coefficient, there might be a slight pixel. Oh yeah, I think this is on the ground. I think it's a tornado on the ground right now. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I do. I'm trying to debate on that.
I just got a new scan on CC, and the velocities correlate with it. What do you think?
Very slightly.
Yeah, I'm watching this.
However, the normalized rotation product is really showing that it appears something could be on the ground. So I do see that potential. More storms developing in the mountains of Mexico right now. Hopefully no more tornadoes happen.
Okay, he is right. There are storms developing in Mexico.
Breaking news, we have a confirmed tornado right now here in central Texas.
Oh, I was right.
We got a confirmed tornado right now in our viewing area. The National Weather Service issued a confirmed tornado here in Guadalupe County and Gonzales County here in south central Texas. This is our first confirmed tornado that we've covered to you on the air for our coverage area for this year. Again, confirmed tornado right now in our southwestern counties right now here in our coverage area. So again, this is a tornado on the ground. I need everybody to be taking cover right now. So if you are in this area of Duggar, Seguin, points east, I need everybody to take cover now as we have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Radar confirmed tornado from the National Weather Service. A confirmed tornado is located over near Berlin or 8 miles southwest of Seguin, moving east at 35 miles per hour. The hazard is a damaging tornado. Again, this is radar confirmed. So Seguin, this will impact you guys around 10:30. And I have a lot of people that watch you in the Seguin area. So anybody in the Seguin area, please take cover now. Also, same story for Belmont, Zip, and Malathia. I need everybody to take cover now as we do have a confirmed tornado right now rolling through the area. And Chris did point this out. Yes, there is a CC drop underway where we have this confirmed tornado. So again, what a CC drop means, that is telling us that there's debris being lofted in the air and there's a clear identification of a tornado. Hold on, guys.
Update. Tornado warning issued for Bexar and Guadalupe counties.
So again, right here, guys,
Today, 10:30 p.m.
that is a clear identification there of a tornado on the ground. I don't see much. Oh, okay.
Update. Confirmed tornado warning issued for Gonzales and Guadalupe counties.
Confirmed indeed.
Until today, 11 p.m.
For some reason, I'm having a hard time trying to find it being confirmed on correlation coefficient, but I will believe Chris's word on that. Normalized rotation still showing strong rotation right now on velocity right now.
By the way, David, I don't see it really CC drop anymore in correlation coefficient. I saw it for 2 scans, and then I don't see it anymore. Just saying. Still some rotation though. Still the rotation though.
Okay, thank you for that. And again, still some normalized rotation. Normalized rotation products is showing some very strong rotation still up and down this area. Again, for the Sweet Homes area. Again, that's where we have that right now. So again, this is right here. This is a potential confirmed tornado right now on the ground doing damage as we speak. This will be just to the northeast of the airport right here in Guadalupe County. So this is something that we're monitoring right now as the storm pushes off towards the east. I'm a little surprised the tornado warning has not been canceled towards our southwest. Okay, they did cancel it. So tornado warning for Bexar County has been canceled. So everybody in New Berlin towards San Antonio, you guys are good to get out of your tornado safe place. The tornado is gone. All right, new update. It looks like the rotation is gone.
Yeah, I think it lifted. I would say it lifted as of now.
Yep, I think the tornado lifted. Our normalized rotation product, though, is still noting some rotation, a little bit of rotation still, according to our rotation detector. But overall, I think our tornado risk is gone now for right now. But there's a potential it could try to redevelop, could recycle potentially. We'll have to see. But we'll keep the eyes on this here for at least the next few minutes. Yep. So,
like David said, brief spin-up tornadoes today, possible.
Yep. Possible, yes. And again, tornado warning until 11 o'clock. Again, National Weather Service still confirming this. It's a confirmed tornado. Again, I do expect them to update it to probably just a regular tornado warning, or they'll cancel it here very, very soon to say it's gusty winds and small hail. Maybe even issue a severe warning potentially. But again, this is...
By the way, sorry to interrupt you, but that CC drop, it was hard to tell, but it was there for like 2 scans.
2 scans? Okay, I believe you. Thank you. But yeah, this is an intense storm right now rolling through the area. So again, this is a confirmed tornado according to the National Weather Service right now. The radar confirmed the tornado. And the reason why this was a confirmed tornado, see this notch right here? We had warm air coming into the storm, meeting with cooler air at the top. Strong winds coming in, by the way. We had straight line wind damage when reported further to the southwest. And as that came in together, boom, perfect ingredients for tornadoes. This storm made a hard right east turn. So this one went like in a northeast turn. Now it's going with a direct east turn. So it shifted directions here as this is going in through our area. So again, latest velocity scan. If there's any rotation,
it might be trying to come back. It might be trying to recycle.
About to say that. Yep. If there's any rotation, it would be probably right around here. So again, that's what we're noting right now for you guys this evening. Again, National Weather Service still continuing a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. I do expect them to update it here probably within the next minute. It is 10:30 now, so I do expect a new update with them here very, very soon. And what they'll probably do is, I think they'll probably just downgrade the tornado warning to a regular tornado warning. But again, we're going to have to watch this closely. But again, this according to the National Weather Service, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. And I still need everybody to be taking precautions right now. Do we have that? What do you think? CC, I don't know. CC drop question mark? I don't know.
I think we had it. We had it for 2 scans.
I think so. However,
it wasn't long though.
However, the new area of rotation that I'm seeing is a little bit of there's a lot of pixels right on top of the right beside it. Actually,
we might have another one starting to develop again. Because look, I mean, rotation's tightening up, and I mean, it's coming back.
So maybe this is maybe the reason why they've continued the confirmed tornado. It's for this area here, I guess, from what I'm thinking. Because this is interesting. Yeah, there's a little spaz right there. So again, a little bit of area rotation still right now on radar.
I'm waiting on the new scan to really determine.
Yeah, by the way, the area of rotation is now out. It's like right beside the outline of the confirmed tornado warning in our viewing area.
Might have to shrink it. They might have to shrink the warning box.
Yeah, they might need to. But still, National Weather Service still confirming this. It's a confirmed tornado. I need everybody to take shelter now, immediately. So if you are in Seguin, Duggar, please take cover now. Again, a confirmed tornado is on the ground, according to the radar from the National Weather Service, and that confirmed tornado will be right here. So it looks like, okay, new update. Tornado warning has been trimmed. As we said, that little area rotation is right there. So breaking information now, the tornado warning is no longer confirmed. It is now radar indicated as we are tracking this tornado warning. So southeastern Guadalupe and northwestern Gonzales County under a tornado warning until 11 o'clock this evening. Again, this is radar indicated right now. And again, where is the rotation on this storm? It's right here. This little blip you see here, this pixel just southwest of Duggar. This is where we have some rotation occurring on radar right now. And our velocity also showing a bit of rotation as well right now.
Update. Tornado warning. Issued for Gonzales and Guadalupe counties. Until today, 11 p.m.
So again, that's what's happening right now. Let's see here. So again, this is an intense storm right now that is rolling through our southeastern counties.
We were right on this one too. That they did push it south and no longer confirmed.
I know, it was predicted. A lot of people are. Some of y'all are sending me a video of flooding in your guys' area. I hope you guys are okay. Oh my goodness. That's intense. I don't know why the call ended.
That's weird. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Alright.
So again, there's still some rotation. That's why we have a tornado warning still for Guadalupe and Gonzales County. Again, this right here is where we have the area of rotation still. Pretty notable on radar. According to radar, normalized rotation is saying tornado rotation is even further south now, just west of Jake's Colony. According to rotation, it's saying it's further south now. I don't know about that, but we'll watch it. But again, that tornado warning is still underway right now, just southwest of Duggar. Again, it's right here. Again, this storm has had history of producing a tornado, so I need everybody to be taking their precaution shelters right now. Just a reminder, here's where not to go. Do not go to the garage. Do not go to the bedroom. Do not go to the living room. Do not go to the kitchen. Do not go outside or on the deck as we have this tornado warning that's underway right now. I need you to go to the interior room of your house. Go to a small room. Get on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and cover yourself with blankets or mattresses for protection, because this is a dangerous storm right now rolling through our area. And I got some good news. According to Velocity, the rotation has dropped.
Weakening.
/ weekends. That's great news. Our normalized rotation detector is indicating no rotation anymore. This is just wind, you see, with all those pixels there. So according to that, it is weakened just a little bit. But this kind of recycled. It was trying to come back, and it's weakened a little bit. I want to say the lightning is becoming more intense here where I live at. I don't know why. The worst of the storm.
I'm going to take a look at that storm near you.
Yeah, do you think things are starting to backbuild? It looks like things are backbuilding a little bit. I think we got new development going on or something. Or something's going to extend. I don't know what's going on. What do you think?
There's a chance, honestly.
I know. So quickly talk about the hill country real quick. The rain and storms should have ended a while back. Earlier ago, all the rain was like about to exit, and for some reason, all backbuilded further west. So some sort of like convection or something occurred, and now it's raining again. And this time, the lightning's more intense, and the thunder's even more louder, just for like a little bit of rain. So find that interesting to say. All right, generally speaking, guys, the area of rotation has dropped off substantially. I don't see much of rotation. New radar scan came out and still not seeing any rotation as of right now. But we'll continue to watch it.
Died out as of now. It could recycle any minute, though, guys.
It very well could.
Could recycle.
Very well could. But as of right now, we look okay for now. But we'll watch it. I think National Service is probably going to wait for one more scan just to see what happens. And if the new radar scan doesn't show anything, I think they're going to cancel the tornado warning. And hopefully they do, because nobody wants to be taking cover here at 10:36 at night, right? Yeah.
Sure.
So
also, David, one thing, the whole line I'm noticing is weakening too, like the entire line.
Oh my goodness, you're right. Yeah, that line of storms is really falling apart. The worst of the storms are now east of San Antonio. However, if you're in San Marcos, Kyle, Eula, and downtown Austin, all getting hammered right now with heavy rain and thunderstorms ongoing, and gusty winds also occurring right now. Again, up and down the I-35 corridor right now. It's raining. It's storming right now across the area. There is no severe weather with this right now, so it's just good old storms right now in the Austin metro area and Williamson County area, but there is a special weather statement to point out for the risk of gusty winds and maybe some small hail, but that's about it from what we are watching. All right, National Weather Service still continuing a tornado warning right now in our southern counties here in our viewing area. Again, I no longer see any area of rotation right now in this line of storms, but they're going to continue the tornado warning. They're going to wait one more scan, and if the new scan shows nothing, I think they'll probably cancel it. But again, this storm right here has had history of producing a tornado here in our viewing area. And that was quite the storm, though, Chris, right?
Yep.
And
I didn't expect this. I mean, I had a little concern because we saw this earlier when it was like south of San Antonio, we were like, me and David pointed out, like, we do see some isolated rotation. We'll see what happens. We said if it tightens, it's going to get tornado warning. Look what happened. This
Boom.
became a tornado on the ground. It's pretty crazy.
I don't know, pretty crazy. And as I said about 3 hours ago, I said, guys, we cannot rule out a quick spin up tornado. This was a quick spin up tornado. Areas south of Austin going into the evening hours. It was something similar to that. I said 3 hours ago, and boom, here we are with active warnings. And again, tornado warning still effective until 11 o'clock this evening for Gonzales. It's like barely clipping western Gonzales County in central and eastern sections of Guadalupe counties here until 11 o'clock. Again, I don't see any rotation with this. I think, again, they're waiting for one more radar scan to cancel the tornado warning. And if the new radar scan doesn't show anything, they will drop the warning, which, again, will occur soon. And I think they're good to cancel the warning because I don't see a need for it right now unless it tries to recycle. Again, they're waiting for one more scan. If it tries to, again, the storm tried to intensify, like it recycle. That's what it did. So that's why we have a tornado warning still. They're just being careful just to see if it could try to recycle again. So that's kind of what we're waiting for is, does it recycle another time? That's why there's a tornado warning still. And yep, it looks like it's starting to recycle a little bit now. New radar scan.
You see that too, right, David?
Yep.
You see that too a little?
Okay, they just updated tornado warning, and they brought the tornado warning further north now. So yeah, it is, as we mentioned, they're watching it. Does it try to recycle? And yes, it did recycle. There's a little blip now popping up.
Why do I see a little more rotation on the northern side of the tornado warning now?
I know this little squall line or complex is interesting.
Tornado warning issued for Gonzales and Guadalupe counties until today 11 p.m.
Yeah, but this line of storms, it's just going up and down. Like it keeps going up, keeps going down, keeps going up. This is these isolated kinks here where we have some rotation. So they just updated the tornado warning. Again, they're still going to continue the tornado warning for Guadalupe and Gonzales counties going until 11 o'clock tonight. Again, the risk is an isolated tornado. I think they should have brought the tornado warning a little bit further north, kind of, because I'm trying to see.
Because I see that little couplet up north.
Little pixel of yellow right there. So I think they should have extended the tornado warning a little bit further north, unless they're expecting it to go southeast. But I think they should have made it go a little bit northeast. The worst of the storm is staying southeast of Seguin. I do have a few viewers that do watch me in the Smithville area in Gonzales County, so I'm watching this closely for people that do watch in that area. But again,
straight for Belmont this morning, right? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yep, yes it is. I had to write that direction, so something that we need to watch closely for us this evening. But again, if you guys are just joining our coverage, we've had a dangerous risk of severe weather tonight across our southern counties. We had this storm right here has had history of producing a tornado. It has dropped a tornado at one time about 20 minutes ago, and now it is a tornado warning for strong rotation right now. And actually, a new radar scan came in. It looks like the rotation is starting to intensify here even more now. Yep. So, guys, this is the third time that this storm has recycled. Just want to point that out. And look at our rotation detractor. It is also picking it up now. And, of course, Chris will let me know if he sees any debris being lofted in the air or any signs of it. As of right now, I don't see much of signs of that. But if he sees anything, he'll let me know. For some reason, today I'm having a hard time to tell if there's anything being lofted in the air from correlation coefficient, or it's maybe my radar is making it a hard time to see. But if Chris sees anything, he'll let me know.
Yeah, because GR2 Alice is really good for the debris finder. It makes it like easier and simple.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out that setting there. But yeah, again, thank you to Chris earlier for letting us know that yes, there was a confirmed tornado on the ground for sure. All right, so again, area rotation. They have a big area, like really the tornado warning is not for this entire area. It's like the general path is going to be like kind of east, maybe southeast, could go northeast potentially. But I don't think it's this far south, I don't think. They need to trim the tornado warning a little bit more centered, kind of more north, I think, is the tornado warning needs to be at. So we'll get a new update on the tornado warning here very soon. New radar scan came out.
These storms are moving fast compared to earlier. They're not stalling out anymore.
Finally. Looks like the new radar scan came out, and I don't see much of rotation right now. Yeah. But there's some... Looks like a wind risk now. Looks like a wind threat.
Yeah, it looks like more of a damaging wind.
Yeah, damaging wind threat starting to shape up right now across this area. Again, I still think they should have extended the tornado warning a little bit further north, I think. But at least up to 60-mile-per-hour winds potentially across this area in Guadalupe County. So, again, a tornado warning is underway right now. Still need everybody to take cover right now. Once a tornado warning is dropped off, that is when you're good to get out of your shelter. But for now, please, please, please stay inside. Do not be outside. The tornado warning is not over this evening. But again, I want to point this out. This area that we've had, this storm was recycled 3 times. And what do we mean by recycling? It means at one point it was rotating, then at weekend the rotation went away, then it came back, then it did it again, it went away, then now it came back, and then now here again, the rotation's gone. So, question is in our next scan, does it come back? We're about to find out. Chris, this storm is playing tricks on us tonight or something.
For real. Yeah.
So, we're going to see what the next scan looks like.
Honestly, it's just a waiting game now. Because it seems like, rotation died out now, but it could re-strengthen again.
And I do agree with the live on Tropics in the chat. Could deserve a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. I do agree with that.
Oh, yeah, I think that's probably going to be the next thing, honestly.
Yeah, that could be the new
update. As of now.
Yeah, that could be the new update that comes out. Also, looks like they've just... why is this blinking?
This has been a crazy event for a slight rest.
Okay, what do we think about this?
Hold on.
What do we think about that?
I didn't get that radar scan yet.
Looks like maybe a new area of rotation developing way north of the tornado warning. What do you think? I don't know. Looks like it.
Let me take a look at your screen.
It looks like it. I think
that could potentially be.
I think that's a new area of rotation trying to develop. Again, this storm is going northeast, so the area of rotation we had here earlier went further north, and this is exactly where that rotation was at earlier. And it looks like it came back a little bit. Let's look at our normalized rotation tracker, and our normalized rotation tracker is indicating a little bit of rotation. It's not super defined, but it is notable. And in our upper level rotation, the tracker is also saying there's a little bit of rotation popping up. So, yeah, I do think they should have extended the severe warning a little bit further north because the storm is going northeast, not southeast. It looks like we might have a little bit of weak rotation, maybe starting to redevelop. Chris, what do you think?
Yeah, it's weak now, but who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Recycling a little.
Crazy.
Indeed. So, again, this is what we're watching right now in our Guadalupe County. New scan came in. Oh, my gosh. There it is. Rotation is back. It looks like we have two couplets, maybe. It looks like 2 areas of rotation.
New tornado warning.
Where?
What? Kentucky?
Kentucky? What?
It's a tornado warning for Kentucky and a general risk.
There's a general risk in tornadoes in Kentucky? That's crazy. All right, back to Central Texas weather. Looks like we might have, what do you think, Chris? 2 couplets maybe developing, trying? Yeah.
I see 2 isolated couplets. They're more north of the tornado warning, like just outside of it.
I know. As I've been saying, I said we need a tornado warning further north, not southeast. It needs to go northeast. And we're starting to see that. 2 isolated areas of rotation becoming notable now. It looks like this might be the 4th time that this storm is attempting to recycle. I just want to point that out. This looks like the 4th time this storm is trying to rotate again. So, again, tornado warning until 11 o'clock this evening for Guadalupe and portions of Gonzales County going into this evening. The storm is going on our northeast track. I want to point that out. So, heads up if you're in Luling, if you are in Altine, St. James, heads up, guys. This rotating storm will come your way, which has had history of dropping a tornado already this evening, and we have covered that. And probably what I'll do is tomorrow I'll probably film the weather coverage that me and Chris did. So Chris, you will have your own special video with me, probably.
Yeah, wait for
Yep. And people watching the video right now, you're watching me saying this as we're live to the people watching right now. All right, looks like a new radar scan came out. Still got some notable rotation potentially on radar right now. We have the yellows. That's where we have the possibility of some rotation right now. So, again, I do expect them to make the tornado warning probably go further north. If they don't do that, what I can see them doing is issuing a new severe thunderstorm warning for gusty wind potential with a tornado possible. But I think a new tornado warning could go further north, I think. potentially. But I think this is recycling. Let me just verify my work here. Let's see. Normalized rotation. Okay, our rotation detractor is not picking it up the best. On the upper levels of our scan, it is picking up some weak rotation still. So yeah, it is still notable rotation according to both of my velocities.
Yeah. Yeah, if you select the tilt and you go higher, it looks way more rotation.
Yeah, indeed. So, again, this is what we're watching right now. Let me make sure there wasn't a secret update on the tornado warning. Oh, wait, they did do a secret update. Wait, no, they didn't. So yeah, no secret update on the tornado warning yet, and I do expect them to issue I do expect them to update the tornado warning here probably in like 30 seconds. In like 30 seconds. Within 30 seconds to the next minute, they'll update the tornado warning for sure for this area. All right, we're about to get a new velocity scan. Let's see what this looks like. So hold on, guys. New scan coming in right now as we're speaking. And I lied to you. It wasn't coming out just yet. It's going to come out. Give it a second. Will Shiner, Texas get a bad
Oh, that's interesting. Did you get the new scan just now? Oh, that's interesting.
I did. Maybe a new area. Wait, what do you think? Area of rotation?
Yeah.
Another area.
Strengthen a little.
I know.
I think it's strengthened a little.
Look at this and all right, look southeast San Marcos. What do you think? South of San Marcos, east of New Braunfels. What do you think?
Oh, no. Yeah, I think that's there. I think that's an area we have to watch out.
I think this might be a new area of rotation starting to get going potentially south of San Marcos. Maybe. Let's see what rotation.
Oh, yeah, I do see it potentially. Yeah, it just popped up now.
Yep, starting to develop a little bit. Oh, we also got a new area of rotation getting going northwest of Smiley, northeast of Nixon in Gonzales County. Guys, I do expect a new tornado warning to get issued for southwestern Gonzales County.
They just canceled the tornado warning and put a big severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag.
Yep, they just did that. So that's a good idea. That's what they just did. That's a good idea. But I expect
another tornado warning. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna happen.
I got a feeling that a new tornado warning will be issued here very, very soon for southwestern. New scan came in. The rotation's not the best looking anymore. But okay, so if they issue a new tornado warning, 1, it would be for this area here. 2, it could be for here, and 3, it could be south of San Marcos. And a new flash flood warning.
I do still see it.
County and southwestern Guadalupe County. Until tomorrow, 2 a.m.
Tomorrow, damn. That's 3 a.m. Eastern.
Whew.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Caldwell, Fayette, Gonzales, and Guadalupe counties. Until today, 11:45 p.m.
And will Shiner, Texas get a bad storm tonight? Yes, you guys will get a bad storm tonight. I'm expecting a storm has had a history of producing a tornado coming directly your direction right now in Shiner, Texas. You're actually under a severe thunderstorm warning right now as we're speaking. Shiner, Texas is outside of our viewing area, but since you are watching, I will cover your area specifically tonight if you do get under a tornado warning. So heads up if the warning does come your way.
Sorry for the interruption, but I do see an isolated rotation near Nixon. I think that's what pronounced it, and your the southernmost part of the severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, I talked about this earlier. Let's see if it's still there. Looks like we're having okay, my internet just went out.
A little bit. On the screen lagging. I still hear you though.
My internet just went out.
But you're back now.
Okay, a second, guys. I need to check out when my internet went out. Let's go to the radar. The only reason why Wi-Fi went out, it was because of the weather. Is it storming again?
Well, I still hear you because I'm gonna still hear you because that's all I hear you on the phone. That's how I hear your mic.
Yeah. So the rain is starting to become a little bit more heavier now. For some reason, we have moderate downpours occurring in the hill country. By the way, guys, the rain should have stopped raining in the hill country an hour ago, especially for Llano and Gillespie counties. The rain should have ended an hour ago, and the rain is still continuing somehow. And there's a lot of lightning, there's a lot of thunder still. So we have a good potential that these storms will continue to become more widespread, and even the activity of the showers are even becoming heavier now across sections of the hill country. So this is starting to become a bit of an interesting concern now that we're starting to see right now across the hill country. So this looks like we might
Yeah, big mesoscale convective system. Yeah. I'm watching two areas, David, near Belmont, just north of Belmont, that area kind of strengthened a little, and near not then near the southern part of the severe thunderstorm, that area also strengthened a little. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go on reflectivity. It looks like a little hawk and an inflow notch a little too, and it's strengthened. Yeah, this thing's getting tornado warning imminently. Calling it right now. Trust us, guys. Trust us, bruh. You want? Let me take over now. I guess, right? Guys, I think they're gonna issue. If you want my honest opinion, I think they're gonna that rotation tighten up near what's how you pronounce it? Simile, smiley. So yeah, there's rotation near Smiley right now, and a little bit of a hawk. A little bit of a hawk. So I wouldn't be surprised if they issue a tornado warning here soon. They may wait like they may wait two more scans. Just for your stream's lagging a bit. It comes back and forth. Dude, and David, guys, the storm near Belmont is also a little bit rotation too. That could be another area. I don't know if it's in the area or not. I don't think it is. Uh, it's right in the pretty much near Oak Forest. Yeah, no, it's like on the border of the county. Yeah, I don't think it's not. Yeah, I don't think it's in your area. Guys, damage. Wait, where is it again? 62 mile. Near Berlin area, guys. Near Berlin, Texas. Some damage has been reported with 60 miles an hour wind gusts, right? Yeah, guys, straight line damaging wind coming away. Oh yeah, Harvard. I see it right now. Oh yeah, you guys. Oh yeah, you guys might be. Yeah, you guys are gonna get. But it's the 60 mile. Yeah, you guys are gonna get 60 miles an hour wind gusts. I'm still monitoring the storm near Smiley right now because I'm the most concerned. Oh, it looks like rotation might have weakened a little, but still there. Oh, which storm? Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong product. Oh yeah, I do see that. Or I think your scan is like a few seconds ahead, David, I think. I think they're gonna issue a tornado warning soon. What do you think? True, yeah. Guys, David's mic is dead again. I think he has to charge it. But guys, this storm's heading straight for Oak Forest, Gonzales, Hardwood, and Saturn. These are the main areas that are going to get impacted in the next 10 to 15 minutes, I would say, guys. So in the next 10 to 15 minutes, these areas are going to get impacted. I'm watching the rotation here near Smiley because I do still see it. All right, guys. Guys, in the Austin metro area, you guys are seeing some moderate to heavy rain right now and some isolated lightning and thunder, I assume. Just looking at radar. So, guys, no warnings there. But I would remain in your house unless you like storms, but be careful if you go outside. Be careful. Guys, 90% of the viewing area is in a flash flood warning to point down. Look at the newest rotation. Looks like it tightened up a little. Besides flash flooding, not really. I'm concerned for this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm concerned for these two areas of rotation. I think one of them's getting tornado warned. Right now, I think Smiley maybe a little bit more of a chance as of now, but it's tightened up a little in the latest scan. So I'm just waiting on it, guys. This is kind of the waiting game what we did on the storm when it hit San Antonio. You remember we were waiting for that tornado warning. Are you serious? Yeah. Oh yeah, I do see that. Yeah, still some decent rotation. I'm not 100% sure if it's enough for them to tornado warn it, but I'll play it by ear for now. Honestly, I would just do it to make sure, honestly. Yeah, if I were them, I would have issued the tornado warning. Yeah, like I feel like if it was New York, they would have issued the tornado warning. We're just waiting on the new scans, guys. You guys, all right, guys. Burnett, Marble Falls, Atlanta was no longer under a flash flood warning for parts. Yeah, they canceled it. Atlanta. Uh, rotation. Yeah, I can't see that on GR2 analyst. I could just see warnings. Or maybe a little bit starting. Guys, if these storms do produce tornadoes, they're gonna be quick spin up, so they're not supercells. Yep. Well, that's not good. Let me know when your mic is back. Guys, I am concerned. I'm still concerned for this rotation. I'm still watching it. Still watching it. Well, these storms are about to hit Gonzales soon. Yeah, I'm watching this just for the future, honestly. You've been live for 7 hours. Wait, was it straight 7 hours majority, right? Like six. So probably only 1 hour was AFK out of all of them. That's a lot, David. Good job. I think I'm approaching 2 hours, I think, soon. So you do get paid. But why? What happened? Tell me after what happened if you don't. Oh. Oh, you're not monetized anymore? That's weird. Oh, I'm watching, looking north to Oak Forest. That could be re-strengthening a little, that cup little. There's like three areas of potential. That's interesting. Well, that's the update, I assume. I did not expect that, honestly. Well, that rotation strengthened a little near hardwood. Oh, rotation strengthened a little also near Oak Forest, too. Eh, near Gonzales. I'm watching, wait, what? I'm watching few areas now, honestly. There's a few racks and guys, there's some reports of racks falling, right, in Marble Falls. Oh, wait, where again? In Racks Falls? Oh, racks. Oh, guys, there's a few racks. I can't turn it. Oh my. Let's take a look at. Yeah, I'm watching now for these areas of rotation. Yeah, that there are some dangerous reports. I'm reading some of chat. Gust near. We still got 7 viewers. Would you have GR2 analyst, David? That's my favorite weather radar of all time. Is that insane? I think it's overrated. Yeah, I am watching that. Look at that. Yeah. How much longer do you streaming for? No, for real. Nah, I think they might cancel a little earlier than that, honestly. I think they're gonna cancel by 3 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. maybe. See, the line is majority almost out. Nah, not really. Halfway. The line's not falling apart as much as it was earlier. I'm not even gonna lie. It looks like it's strengthening a little. Yeah, around there. Oh, you have your own storm chasers. You could show them on screen, right, or not? It's not weather-wise. Let me go on weather-wise. The bad thing about GR2 analyst, David, it doesn't have watches and mesoscale discussions. That's what I use GR Earth for, though. Guys, coverage will continue in 30 seconds. Oh, we have a break for 30 seconds. Alright, and David's returning.
I know.
Dude, David, one time.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Chief Forecaster David Alford here in the Impulse Weather Center, alongside with Head Forecaster Chris Azzolini. We are tracking severe thunderstorms right now rolling through our southeastern counties and our viewing area. Severe warning for portions of Fayette, as well as Guadalupe and Gonzales counties going until, let's see, how long does the severe warning go for? Severe thunderstorm warning going until 11:45 this evening for the risk of 60-mile-per-hour winds, and there's even a tornado possible with this storm as well. According an earlier go, by the way, we did have a confirmed tornado earlier with this storm. Thankfully, there isn't really any rotation with this storm. However, we do have some strong winds embedded with this line of storm, so there's a possibility a quick spin-up tornado could try to happen again as it goes through Gonzales County. But overall, the storms are pulling in to the city of Gonzales here throughout the next little bit. And then just for our friends towards the Shiner area, this mean wall of wind is coming your guys' direction here in the next couple of minutes. So heads up for everybody over there. Our rotation detector is picking up a little bit of rotation as it is coming towards the west side of Gonzales. According to our velocity, there's a little bit of rotation being indicated, but this is mainly a straight line wind damage threat that we are seeing right now. But look at this. We have a lot of kinks right here. So a lot of notches right here. And with those notches, there's a good potential that some rotation could try to occur in these areas. It's something that we'll need to keep our eyes on closely. And also, rotation could develop very quickly as well. So we'll have to see if that could happen, but we'll keep our eyes on it closely as that potential continues to dive off towards the southeast. We had reports of wind damage in the southwestern side of Gonzales County, also reports of wind damage all across Guadalupe County, and then reports of flooding, and of course in San Antonio. It's just a mess out there across the area. And they just issued a new weather alert toward our south of our viewing area, so thankfully no new alerts to bring you to this evening. Let's check velocity because they just updated it, and looks like we don't have any okay, updates coming out right now. Okay, looks okay for right now, but again, we'll continue to monitor everything closely for you this evening, guys. Alright, checking the radar for the rest of the area. Look at this. Showers and thunderstorms, at least the heavy activity, is now pulling away from the I-35 corridor from San Marcos, Austin to Pflugerville, which is great news. I want to point this out. It's been raining from the Georgetown and Round Rock area for heavy rain, at least for quite some time. It would not surprise me if there's a new flash flood warning that gets issued for portions of the Gerald, Georgetown, and Round Rock area probably here in the next couple of minutes or so. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if a new flash flood warning were to get issued, or them issuing a new flood advisory for portions of Williamson County going into Travis County this evening. I know we still have a lot of reports of flooding out there across the hill country, and even water rescue is still underway. They've let our flash flood warning expire. I would have extended it for at least another hour because, one, we still have moderate rain underway across this entire area, And number two, we still have multiple areas of flooding right now. Even low water crossings are flooding right now and continuing to get higher still. They're still pretty steady because we still have moderate to light showers out there across the hill country. And again, there's even a few water rescues still occurring right now. So at least issue a flood advisory, and well, no, they did not issue a flood advisory at all for these areas. So again, we got areas in the hill country where we have impactful weather occurring right now. That's not even a flood advisory, at least. So it's pretty interesting to see right now. Then across eastern Burnett County, a flash flood warning has been posted. Also western Williamson County in a flash flood warning. So Leander, Liberty Hill, Florence in that flash flood warning. Also Mahomet also in a flash flood warning this evening. Between 1 to 3 inches of rain has fallen. Also a flash flood warning on the south side of Marble Falls, west of Spicewood from Round Mountain to Johnson City. Between 1 to 4 inches of rain has fallen in this general area, but moderate to heavy downpours are still occurring in this general area. I want to point this out. I find this interesting. So the general idea was we were going to get this line of storms, and yes, there would be some rain right behind that. But the new thing that we're starting to see is the radar has picked up on moderate to even heavy rain across the hill country. And earlier ago, it looked like the showers were actually going away, but then redevelopment occurred further out west. So I find that interesting on how we had some more showers that started to pop up on radar. And it's actually becoming more expansive just a little bit. So now we just have moderate to light downpours of rain that is currently occurring right now across the hill country. But overall, this wasn't supposed to be here. The rain should have been over by now. And since it's redeveloped and it's just kind of just sitting here, I'm kind of worried about an MCS events situation that is starting to shape up a little bit. And it looks like it is happening. Looks like it will, and it's going to happen because things, at least in the rainfall rates, are starting to intensify just a little bit for Burnett, Blanco, even portions of Kerr County, Kendall County, even portions of Gillespie County. The showers are starting to intensify here just a little bit. So we'll have to keep eyes on this closely for the hill country for some showers to become a little bit more heavier. That could potentially lead to even some localized minor flooding in some spots, but not expecting widespread flooding from this. But there are some areas right now that are experiencing flooding, unfortunately, across this general area. There's even a flash flood warning in the Kerrville area right now, a flash flood warning in Johnson City and South Marble Falls and Burnett County. So, again, there's a lot that's going on right now. We hear you fine, David, now. That's awesome. And yes, that's a good idea. How much rain has fallen across this area? Let's take a look at that. Rainfall totals across this area. My goodness. Over 3 to 4, up to 5 inches of rain right now in southern Blanco County. Why is this not a flash flood, at least a considerable flash flood warning? Is it considerable? Let's see. Okay, it is considerable. That's good. Again, radar is saying up to 5 inches of rain. And according to National Weather Service, there's not even 5 inches, according to National Weather Service. So that's pretty crazy to see. Also, in Burnett, where we do not have a flash flood warning anymore, we have rainfall announced between 2 to 4 inches of rain.
David. I do see a little bit of some rotation in Gonzales.
Okay, we'll get back to that here very soon. And we're also seeing in portions of western Williamson County, also another pocket of 2 to 4 inches of rain. So the areas you see yellow, those are 2 to 4 inches of rain pockets. And we see that orange kind of color, that is getting up to 5 inches of rain. So between Johnson City and Blanco, we're probably seeing some decent flooding that is unfortunately underway right now. And unfortunately...
New tornado warning. I was right.
Yes, you were. And I was talking about this earlier. Okay, so again, we'll continue to watch that closely. All right, so as Chris mentioned, a new tornado warning just got issued for Gonzales. I mentioned this earlier, 10 minutes ago, saying we'll have to keep our eyes on this area here. A little bit of area rotation starting to get going. 10 minutes later, boom, rotation has popped up and new tornado warning's been issued. So the city of Gonzales, guys, heads up, tornado coming your direction right now. Again, it's on the southern side of the county. Again, this pixel right here picking up on strong rotation on radar right now in Gonzales County. New scan came in, rotation has dropped big time, but still it's some decent rotation on radar. We have some yellow, but there's still some decent rotation to continue this as a tornado warning right now. Let's see here, velocity here, or excuse me, normalized rotation showing some really strong signs of rotation right now.
Tornado warning.
David, we were right again.
We were right again. Yes, we were.
Until tomorrow, 12 a.m.
And it kind of recycled. Do you think about that? It kind of recycled.
Yeah.
Like an hour, 45 minutes later, it kind of recycled. So, yeah. All right, Chris, I'm going to throw it to you with the latest on this.
Guys, it's in Gonzales right now. I'm basically in the town right now. No tornado on the ground, but we do have pretty strong rotation right now. You see your greens moving towards your reds moving away. Right here's your tornadic rotation right now. And I had to end of like literally 3 minutes ago. I interrupted David and I said I do see rotation in Gonzales. They could issue a tornado warning. Then a minute later they issued a tornado warning. Me and David were up on this storm honestly a while ago when it was near Oak Forest. We said if this thing gets together, this thing could get a tornado warning. Now we have a tornado warning for Gonzales, Saturn. Take shelter immediately. Go to the lowest centermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Bathroom and closets are the best places to go during a tornado warning.
And this storm has had history of dropping a tornado too, by the way.
Yep.
So we are watching this closely as this does get closer and closer to the Gonzales area. So again, if you're in Gonzales, the tornado is going to impact portions of the southern and eastern portions of the city. But I do not expect this to be on the ground as of right now, as again, this is pushing off towards the northeast right now. So heads up if you are in Marin, Dilworth, Little New York, Hickston, Nickel, Newtonville, even towards this includes our Austin Metro viewing area too. So even Fayette County here in Central Texas under a tornado warning now. So that's a big update that I'm seeing. So portions of Fayette County and Gonzales County under a tornado warning until midnight tonight. Again, the hazard is a tornado. Area of rotation is right here. So again, this is something that we're watching.
I'm also watching a potential area south of the severe, right on the border of that severe thunderstorm warning. It's isolated.
Near Cheapside?
Rotation.
By
I
Cheapside?
believe so.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. So by Cheapside, a little air rotation. Looks like it's weakened a little bit though from that new scan.
Yeah.
Okay, new scan came out the Gonzales storm. There's a yellow pixel, so it looks like it's intensifying just a little bit now.
Yeah.
So we're continuing to watch that, and it's going more of a southeast track rather than a northeast track. So that's a little bit interesting with a shift of a turn there with that. And again, I need everybody to be taking their tornado precautions right now as we have this tornado warning that's underway right now. Also, take a look at this. It got towards the north, towards southern Bastrop County, northeast of Harward. This pocket here of yellow and that gold color you see there, that is damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour or greater. So maybe a new severe warning could get issued for portions of southern Bastrop County, maybe eastern Caldwell County here in a little bit. That's a potential, but we'll have to see what happens with that. But again, tornado warning is underway right now. Again, with this tornado warning that is shaping up across our Gonzales County area, here's what I need you guys to do. I need you guys to get to the interior room of your house, get to a small room, go on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and then cover yourself with blankets or mattresses for protection. Plus, do not go to a garage, bedroom, living room, kitchen, or the deck or outdoors. Those are the worst places to be in a tornado, and unfortunately, this is what we are dealing with right now here at 11:30, almost 11:30 at night. We have a tornado warning right now. So again, southeast of Gonzales, tornado on the ground right now. This storm has had history of producing a tornado, and this is coming towards portions of our, again, Gonzales County into Fayette County under a tornado warning. New radar scan came out. Oh my goodness, this is a bad scan that just came out. New scan showing it's really intensifying right now. So this is something that we're watching closely. Also, I'm watching coalition coefficient very closely. New scan came out. Don't see anything too crazy, but we'll continue to monitor this closely right now. And our normalized rotation detector is really screaming at me saying, yo, David, we got something really, really worth watching. It's pretty much what it's telling me. So again, this is a developing storm. Again, it's really rotating. It's really intensifying. Again, this was a, this was a tornado warning, which is right now, obviously. But this was a tornado warning earlier. It produced a tornado earlier. It was on the ground. And now here we are with another tornado warning. And as of right now, it's not on the ground, but it is still producing some strong winds. And again, right there, that's the area of rotation that we're watching. That yellow and that gold shaded color, again, as this is pushing off towards the northeast right now. All right, Chris, do you have any updates for me or anything you want to add?
Honestly, you kind of covered most of what I'm saying. Yeah, that rotation couplet did strengthen. I'm watching correlation coefficient really good, but it is seems like it is on a strengthening trend.
Yes, indeed. Also, south of Rosenke in Bastrop County, I guess from the little pockets of strong winds. I don't want to call it rotation, but it does look like it might try to become rotation in southern Bastrop County here in our viewing area. A little pocket here, just in a little pulse right there of some strong winds potentially on radar. So we'll have to keep eyes on that again south of Rosenke. And then just west of Waldeer here, near the Harwood area, we have gusty, damaging winds right now, likely, and probably even a microburst is probably what's occurring right now across this area with gusty winds potentially up to 60 miles per hour, maybe even stronger than that. So some new updates that we're bringing to you on the air this evening across the Texas Hill Country, or excuse me, across the coastal plains here this evening. All right, new velocity scan came out. Doesn't look too crazy anymore. I mean, there's still some rotation, but nothing extreme-ish, really.
Yeah, it's still there, but nothing extreme.
And in the yellow area, it's kind of like on the border of the tornado warning too. So that's
Looks like
interesting.
it's going south a little, almost like southeast a little
I
now.
know. And in the pocket of strong winds north of the storm, I'm surprised that I'm surprised a severe warning has been issued for southern Bastrop County. I am noting maybe a little bit of rotation, probably trying to get going southeast of Rosenke. So we're watching that closely right now. But south of there, anyways, there's a pocket of very strong wind gusts that's occurring for us on the radar this evening. And of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to comment down below in the chat. If you also say hi, feel free to do so. Me and Chris here are here for you for the next little bit, tracking these tornadic storms across our southern counties here in south central Texas. So again, a tornado warning until 12 o'clock tonight for Guadalupe County and southwestern Fayette County for a potential of a tornado that's attempting to develop. New radar scan just came out and the rotation has dropped. They've also updated the tornado warning, and the tornado warning, they're saying there's a severe storm capable of producing a tornado near Gonzales, moving east at 55 miles per hour. So again, they just updated the tornado warning. This is pushing off towards the east right now. Again, from what I'm seeing, the rotation has dropped substantially, which is great news.
Yeah, I noticed it's weakening.
Yeah, it's weakening big time, so it's great news. But overall, this storm has recycled quite a bit.
Update. Tornado warning. Issued for Fayette and Gonzales counties.
This storm's still in 1,800 K zone.
Goodness. So again, this is what we're dealing with right now in Guadalupe in Gonzales and in Fayette counties. This county over here, where it says Shiner and Moulton and Hallettsville, we don't cover you guys, but heads up for people in the Moulton area and north of Shiner. This storm's coming your guys' way this evening, so heads up. And damaging wind potential will get closer to the Shiner area, so heads up for anybody over there if anybody's watching over there. All right, so again, the tornado warning still continues right now. If you're in the Gonzales area, you are good to get out of your tornado shelter. The tornado warning has passed through you guys right now. I'm a little surprised that we don't have a severe warning further north to include southern Bastrop County. I'm seeing a damaging wind potential starting to grow right now. And there's a new scan that just came out. It's still showing that potential. So, again, it wouldn't surprise me if they issue a new severe warning to go further north to include maybe Smithville, Rosenke, out there in southern Bastrop County here in a little bit. All right, new update. Rotation is pretty much gone. I don't see really much of any rotation anymore. Yeah, rotation detector is saying that the rotation is gone. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's good news. So I wouldn't be surprised if the tornado warning gets canceled for eastern Gonzales County into southwestern Fayette County here in the next few minutes. Again, would not be surprised if they were to cancel it just by what the latest radar data is suggesting to us. I think they're going to wait for one more radar scan to see what this does, and if the new radar scan shows it's trying to come back again, they'll probably keep the warning, kind of like how it was earlier. But if it continues to do a downtrend, they'll likely cancel it very, very soon. But again, tornado warning is still underway right now until 12 o'clock tomorrow morning for the Gonzales area into Fayette County. So again, this is what we're watching right now here on radar. All right, new radar scan coming in, and let's see if the velocity update shows anything interesting. Do we think it's good to cancel?
Oh, David, are you gonna post like a highlight video tomorrow?
Probably, if I remember. If I remember. I probably will. Alright, new radar scan came out. Velocity scan, at least. It's actually coming out right now as we're speaking. And, yeah, I don't see... Yeah, there's that new scan. Rotation's gone. It's dead. It's dead right now. Alright, as predicted, a new severe thunderstorm warning
Yeah, rotation's dead.
As predicted, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Bastrop County, Lee County, and Fayette counties. I said I wouldn't be surprised if a new severe warning gets issued further north to Rosanke and Smithville, and boom, there's that new severe warning as mentioned.
Severe thunderstorm
With a tornado possible.
issued for
Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. I do see a little bit of isolated rotation near Tonga. T-O-G-O.
So, yep, and I've been saying this. I said I've been noticing little pockets, especially over here, where there could be some small little areas of rotation, and I'm starting to notice that now across this area. The National Weather Service does agree with me, so they've issued a new severe warning with the tornado possible now for this area. So something that we're watching right now. Exactly what we're concerned about in the video. Exactly. Seems like anywhere this line moves, some sort of flood alerts get issued. I know, exactly. It's exactly what we said in today's YouTube video, indeed. Alright, so again, I expect them to cancel the tornado warning like very, very soon because I don't see a reason why we have a tornado warning anymore. But, okay, there we go. Tornado warning just got canceled as predicted. So, as me and Chris predicted, tornado warning has been canceled. It was supposed to go until 12 o'clock in the morning. As you can see, it's gone now. So, yippee-hoo, we are good. However, news update, we have a severe warning. The new one got issued until 12:45 tomorrow morning for Fayette County, Lee County, and Bastrop counties. And we have a severe warning still for southwestern Fayette County, and then portions of Gonzales counties, again, are still under a severe warning this evening. Again, for the risk of some gusty winds and the potential of large hail. Both of these severe warnings do have the potential of carrying an isolated tornado risk. So just a heads up, guys, with what we are watching. As far as I know they didn't have any tornado risk in this area, and now we have a multiple tornado warnings. Yeah, I know. And I even said areas south of Austin could have the risk of seeing an isolated tornado, and as predicted, that's exactly what happened. Quick spin-up tornadoes do develop, as I said, that would happen south of Austin. And that was just my luck, just saying that. So, yeah. Not even by luck, just what my gut told me to say, pretty much. So that's why I think I'm like the only person that said a tornado potential is there south of Austin later this evening, and boom, here we are.
Oh, David, sorry to interrupt. Rotation is strengthening your Tonga again. I think that's going to get tornado warning.
Okay, thank you. And even a tornado risk, yes. Even a tornado risk. All right, where?
Near T-O-G-O, south of Upton.
Upton?
South of it.
Is it near Rosanke, Gonzales, where?
Yeah, east of Rosanke.
Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of weak, notable rotation starting to appear on radar now. Okay, yep, I can see that. Okay, I can see a new tornado warning getting issued now. Area rotation now starting to intensify now, just east of Togo now. So heads up Smithville and south of Flower Hill. As me and Chris probably, I think you agree with me, probably a new tornado warning soon for Bastrop County.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're pretty sure that a tornado warning could get issued for this area. I think National Weather Service, what they're going to do is they're going to wait like another minute here, see what the new scan looks like. And the new scan. Yeah, they're probably waiting for one more scan. They're like, if the new scan shows something, boom, getting going, they could issue a new tornado warning. So we're pretty much just waiting for a new tornado warning to get issued. But yes, today's, guys, I want to point out my accuracy on tonight's stream has been insane. Saying how an isolated tornado or quick spin-up tornado can't be ruled out south of Austin tonight. Boom, that accuracy was correct. And here we are.
We're both locked in, not gonna lie.
Yeah, locked in. We're locked in tonight, and here are me and Chris are like calling areas of rotation before tornado warnings get issued, and even saying before they're even confirmed tornadoes too. So amazing coverage tonight with having Chris here tonight. So. Awesome having Chris here.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, we love to have you here tonight for sure. You're definitely missing. Tonight. By the way, you coming on the stream has made me less tired now, so I'm like more aware and more awake now. So I'm like more like I'm more here now, so thank you for being here.
That's good. You're welcome.
Yes.
Anytime.
We're reading the chat. Separate22 says, wow, this is crazy. I know. Crazy storms right now rolling through the area. Severe storms right now. All right, new radar scan came out. Looks like their rotation has fizzled a little bit.
Still there, though. I'm still we're still watching. Never mind. The new scan came in. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see much.
That thing holded.
Yeah, don't have much. Looks like it fell apart, and that's what we want. We want it to fall apart because who wants to go in a tornado shelter at 11:30 at night? Nobody. And plus, most people have work tomorrow, so who wants to go to a tornado shelter at this time, right? So my job and Chris and my jobs here is to watch these storms for you. We're like, okay, guys, this is coming your way. You need to get to the shelter. Get ready. It's our jobs to keep you prepared and up to date with what's coming your way. That's why we're here. But as of right now, you guys are looking okay. But one thing I want to point out is a damaging wind risk.
I'm gonna get a snack real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Well, one thing for sure that's happening is a damaging wind risk is starting to unfold right now across our eastern counties right now, across the coastal plains. Just want to point that out. Damaging winds up to 60 to 70 mile per hour winds potentially across the coastal plains. So again, we are watching that. So again, that's what's happening right now across the immediate viewing area. Is there anything for East Texas tomorrow? So I'm going to be honest, I don't know what the weather looks like for anywhere across the state of Texas for tomorrow. I don't even know what the weather looks like here in Central Texas tomorrow. I've just been focused on the weather here tonight. I would assume there's probably a storm. I'm assuming there's going to be a storm risk generally across the state of Texas tomorrow. It probably won't be as much as widespread as it was today across the state of Texas, but there probably could be some storms tomorrow in East Texas, just by a logical guess. Let me just double check myself. Let's go to the outlook here. So day 2 outlook. Okay, yeah, day 2 outlook is considering storms for the whole state of Texas. So yes, some storms are possible, but greatest potential for seeing severe weather will be in the Panhandle for tomorrow, according to the National Weather Service. All right, they've issued a new business scale discussion, including Gonzales County here in our viewing area. They're saying severe thunderstorm watch continues. Some strong storms, even severe. Perhaps a tornado can't be ruled out. Up to 70 mile per hour winds are occurring. Embedded circulations have also been observed. Something we're watching. But they're also saying that a weakening trend is occurring a little bit in this activity. So that's good to hear with that. Across the hill country, we still have some light showers out there. And again, it's still raining. By the way, this area here has seen rain. I think, guys, this area in the hill country, this general area. Welcome back. It's been raining since 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in this area, and it's still raining in this area. And it's 11:30. And it's been raining here for
by the way, David, rotation's starting to strengthen again.
Every time you come back, I tell you. So again, that's what we're watching right now.
Oh, it could be another area too, north of Smithville. I'm watching 2 now.
Near Alamo Creek, kind of. Oh, new scan.
Yeah, around there.
New scan, maybe a little potential.
Yeah.
Near Flower Hill, maybe. New special weather statement.
Special weather statement issued for Gonzales County until tomorrow, 12:15 a.m.
So, do they issue special weather?
I'm not really as concerned about the thunderstorms in Gonzales. I'm more concerned about the storms near Tango and Bastrop now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So they've issued a special weather statement for the far southeastern section of the county. So literally barely clipping our area. Gonzales County is in a special weather statement for 50 to 55 mile per hour winds. So that's about it. And something to worth note on, I guess. Okay, it rained a little bit here, around 1 p.m. or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll have some more storm potential probably tomorrow. Either the storms will hit you directly or they'll be near you. One of the two. That's the one thing I could tell you. I don't know much about your weather tomorrow. And I don't really know much about my area weather tomorrow. All I know is that there will be some morning storm potential. And then maybe in the afternoon, we might get some new storms that happen later in the afternoon tomorrow. I'll find out tomorrow. But overall, I'm kind of just hoping the weather stops because it's been raining for, 2 weeks now almost. And we've had multiple days of storm chances. And I could use a break. We had, Monday, I think? We had, a day where it didn't rain at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Monday where we had a day where no, it wasn't Monday. It was like Sunday, where we had a break. But yeah, all right. Severe thunderstorm warning been updated. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Still tornado possible for Gonzales and Fayette counties here in our area.
New extension.
Yeah. Yep. New extension.
Still
And they've
tornado
also
possible.
yes, and they just updated that too. So we're watching that closely.
I'm still watching out near West Point for that rotation couplet a little.
Yes, me too. All right.
Wait, do you hear me eating my snack or not?
Maybe. Kind of making me hungry. Ball ticking, guys. We're tracking a strong line of thunderstorms right now, even severe, rolling through the southeastern sections of our viewing area. So again, we got Lee, Fayette right here, Bastrop, Gonzales, and another portion of Fayette County under a severe thunderstorm warning this evening until tomorrow morning across our region. So again, these storms are still continuing to pack a punch across our southeastern counties. So again, stay weather aware for the next little bit. Again, there's a potential a quick spin up tornado could try to develop in this line of storms once again. So again, we'll continue to monitor this closely. But once this line of storms moves outside our viewing area, give it probably like an hour, we're good.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Fayette and Gonzales counties until tomorrow 12:45 a.m.
I can't believe a few months ago you were on the phone playing everything. Oh my gosh, you're a true supporter. You've been here since December or January. Wow. And it's
Oh wait, which year?
2025. In 2026. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, you've been here for a couple months or so. Wow. Nice to see you back in the chat, Zipper.
David, you remember when I first subscribed to you in December 2022?
Yeah, dude, that was a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris, guys, in the one talking. Now that's a real supporter right there. That's a guy that's been
No,
here for
I'm a
years.
new gen. I'm a new gen.
Yeah, Chris has been here for a long time. He's seen their YouTube channel rebrand to so many different things.
For real.
Same with Lyland Tropics in the chat. Y'all have seen so
Yeah.
much. This YouTube channel has so much history. I think my YouTube channel has to be like the #1 YouTube channel for like so many rebrands.
Wow.
Like there's no way nobody's done so much rebrands.
Yeah, I remember live on Tropics like back in like 2022. We used to chat too.
Yeah, he's been here for a while too. So, you guys have seen the YouTube channel. This YouTube channel has so much history. If somebody were to do like not a documentary, but like or over me or Impulse Weather or whatever, which is unlikely, but if anyone were to do so, they're gonna have to like figure out all the names I've done. There's been so many names and looks and rebrands.
I don't think I remember. Yeah, I don't think I remember all of them.
I don't even remember all of them. So yeah. Yes, sir. I'm an OG. Sorry, it's okay, Sepper. It's okay. Yeah, you are one of the OGs too. It's nice to see you though in the chat this evening.
Rotation weakened a little near West Point. Good news.
That is good news. Guys, we have 6-7 likes in the chat, by the way. I need to be canceled. And this live stream has got well over 1,000 views.
We've been live for 8 hours officially.
Wow, I think today it's going to be, I think this live stream is going to be like the 3rd best live stream I've done in 2 weeks, I think. It's either going to be the 2nd or 3rd best stream I've done. Maybe even 1st. Maybe.
The longest I ever streamed was 4 hours and 10 minutes nonstop.
Wow, have you ever done coverage for like 48 hours before?
No, I only did, no, I covered for like 10 hours once, but not on stream, like offline. Like,
okay, yeah, I did. So, I was doing that earlier today. If I went live, I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning, and I watched the storms from West Texas to come here. So I've been in weather mode for like I've been watching the weather for like 18 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, I've been watching the weather for like 18 to 20 hours now, but I've only been live for like almost 10 of it. So guys, I've been here for a while. All right, reading the chat. Indeed, there could be a documentary with how much you've done. I know, it's got to be a documentary of me. I've done so much to the YouTube channel. And Yeah. And Eleven Tropics says, I was here when you didn't even cover Central Texas. Yeah. Same with Chris. He was here when I even didn't even cover Central Texas.
Four states weather still my favorite, by the way.
4 states weather. Yeah, 4 states weather. Maybe I'll move back there in the future. Who knows? A lot of people
back.
a lot of people are telling me I should move back. I don't know. But yeah, maybe. But for now, I love my Austin, San Antonio area. I have a lot more of you guys compared to my 4 states area, clearly. Yo, we got Devin in the chat. It's nice to see you in the chat.
Devin.
We would have conversation about Dr. Pepper. Yes, we would. Y'all remember the OG streams when I did not really do weather. Yeah, Dr. Pepper. Speaking of Dr. Pepper.
Update.
Wait, David. What would you do if I moved to Llano County, Texas?
If you moved to Llano County, we're
like, what would you do? How happy would you be?
I'd be so happy. We're gonna be creating a weather studio. Is what we'd be doing.
100%.
Hey there, Chris in the chat. Separate. It was like 6-7. Yeah, 6-7 was a big thing in our stream a few months ago.
By the way, that's my mom in the chat on my account. That's not actually me. It's my mom on my account.
I believe they have extended the severe warning for portions of eastern Burnett County and western Williamson County, because I believe this is supposed to expire at 12 o'clock in the morning earlier, and now they've extended the flash flood warning until 1:30 now. So that's interesting. So portions of Bertram, Mahomet, Liberty Hill, Leander, Florence, and an extended flash flood warning. By the way, it's kind of rare for the National Weather Service to extend flash flood warnings like this. So kind of worried about this here.
Well, that's rare.
Yeah, that's rare. So they've extended the flash flood warning until 2:30 tomorrow morning now for portions of Burnett County and Williamson counties right now. Again, 2 to 4 inches of rain has fallen in this area. Also, you guys want to see something cool? See how it's like dark green right here and it's like light green here and it's here? There's a wind right here. You can tell a strong winds occurring right here. Not like special weather statement winds, like 20-mile-per-hour wind probably right here. But since we're so close to the radar, you can see that.
David, sorry to interrupt, but I think rotation might be coming back a little. A new area south of Page and near Smithville.
Okay, we'll get to that in just a second. Thank you for that. Across the hill country still. It's still raining in the hill country, by the way. It's been raining here since like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Not the entire hill country seen rain since 2 o'clock. It's just been these isolated areas in the hill country that saw storms earlier at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's still raining. It's almost 12 in the morning. So you can tell why we still have flash flood warnings in effect, especially for the Johnson City area. Flash flood warning for Kerrville, I think that was canceled maybe, or they expired it. But in Johnson City and Blanco County and far southern Burnett County, we still have a flash flood warning. And it's good that they still have a flash flood warning because near the Johnson City area, there's rainfall totals up to 5 inches. So it's good that they have a flash flood warning still for the Blanco County area. And then again, they rarely extended the flash flood warning for eastern Burnett County and western Williamson County. Again, they've issued a flash flood warning over there, and they've actually upgraded the rainfall totals between 2 to 4 inches of rain. So that's something that is interesting that we are seeing right now. Also, a flash flood warning in downtown San Antonio. Guys, I'm going to San Antonio this weekend. I'm going to go to a TV station this weekend.
Nice.
In San Antonio. I'm going to Kent's 5 down in San Antonio, so I'll be there on Saturday. Then I'm going to the Riverwalk on Saturday. Hopefully, no bad weather occurs on Saturday. And usually my luck is good when it comes to weather and going places. So hopefully my luck is real on Saturday. We'll find out. But if it's a bad weather day, I can actually see the weather people do weather coverage in real time. That would be cool. But I'll be in San Antonio this weekend. Yeah, it would be. But Central Bexar County and South Central Texas under a flash flood warning until 1:15. Between 1 to 2 inches of rain have fallen in this area. So again, that's a flash flood warning that we're monitoring right now. All right, we got someone in the chat saying, who's better, Chris or David? Whew.
David,
no.
I think you're about the same, honestly.
Honestly, we're the same. We have like the same. We have the same skills.
When we look at weather radar, we see the same thing almost every single time.
Literally, we like the same. We possibly have very similar skills.
We do better now. When me and you were together now, we're like good.
We're unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, when me and Chris do weather together, I just shot my mouse. But when me and Chris are like streaming together, we're like, yeah, we're pinpointing everything. We're like back to back. It's like if we were in like a video game or war or something, it's just us two, boom, boom, boom. We got each other's back pretty much. So we're like locked in. New severe thunderstorm watch just got issued. Wow.
Wow.
New severe thunderstorm watch got issued outside of our viewing area but a severe thunderstorm watch until 5 in the morning for the Houston area. But
Bruh.
wow, that's interesting. So again, just outside of our viewing area, they've just issued a new severe watch. I'm about to say, thankfully, there's not a severe watch for our area. By the way, there's a severe thunderstorm watch till 6 o'clock in the morning for Gonzales, Guadalupe, and Bexar counties. I expect that to get canceled very soon. It better be, because I'm not staying up to 6 in the morning tomorrow.
Bruh.
I mean, if I have to, I will, but I don't want to, you know? It's almost 12 in the morning, and, well, I got nothing else to do, so I guess I could do it. But it's not like I'm doing anything tomorrow. It's summer break, and I'll be home tomorrow. Anyway, severe thunderstorm watch still underway right now. Houston is not in the severe watch. I want to point that out. Galveston is not in the severe watch, but Bay City, Port Lavaca, Victoria, Rockport, Corpus Christi, Kingsville, Alice, Freer, Cotulla. You guys are under that severe thunderstorm watch right now on the radar. All right, so we have damaging winds likely occurring right now from Shiner to Platonia to Waldoria to Rosenke to Smithville, just west of LaGrange. Wind gusts up to 60 plus miles per hour potentially in this general area, even portions of eastern Bastrop County too. As of right now, this mainly looks like a wind risk. But again, we're watching this closely. Also, looks like a little area trying to rotate, maybe near Shiner, south of Shiner. Oh, new scan came in, and yeah, it's starting to get a little bit of rotation starting to develop now. It's very weak, but new radar
Oh
scan.
yeah, that was the area I think we were talking about. Yeah.
Yep, and I was looked at the new radar scan. It showed it was intensifying a little bit, so we'll have to keep eyes on this closely here. Maybe a new area rotation starting to develop. We'll watch it as this pushes off towards the northeast. All right, reading the chat. This should be a final major rain chance until the weekend. So you tell me I get like 3 days of. You said the weekend. I'm going to San Antonio on Saturday. Oh no, I don't want to reschedule plans. I almost had to, anyways. I don't know. Can the weather wait till Sunday, please? Okay. The rain chances increase the weekend, but there is uncertainty. Okay, hopefully that continues. I remember when you were at Chandler Rock or something like that, and the winds were nuts. Yeah, I was at Chandler Rock and it actually broke my microphone. I had this wireless microphone and it broke when I was there. It was bad. And I also lost a couple things too. Like I lost a lot of other little stuff that I would use to do weather, and it just blew away. And actually, I was there in a red flag warning too. So, yeah. I'm eating. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Separate, but that sounds good. All right, guys, I'm gonna blow my nose for a second here. Let me put you guys right here so y'all don't hear it like earlier. Y'all will hear it still, but not as bad as earlier. Wait, Chris, you don't have school tomorrow, right?
No, I don't got school.
How come we got no school tomorrow? Wednesday.
Some holiday, Muslim holiday.
Oh, you're right. Is New York Muslim or something?
Yeah. Now we get it off for like every holiday.
Oh, y'all do? Okay. Interesting.
My school ends in a month though.
Wow. If y'all didn't know, Chris, he's from New York, so y'all are like, sometimes you might hear him say Eastern time stuff.
Yeah.
Just because he's in New York. But it's always
it's about to be 1 a.m. today.
Yeah, Chris it's 1 in the morning almost for him, so Chris is helping us out tonight. So shout out to Chris, definitely, for helping us out with extended coverage. All right, so watching some pockets in western Fayette County, some blips here of yellow. That's indicating some strong wind gusts that are occurring right now. Again, we're still continuing to monitor this little area of rotation, maybe trying to get going just east of Shiner, northwest of Mount Olive. It's really trying to hold together, but we'll watch it. I want to point this out. This storm is far from the radar site, so I want to point this out. We're kind of in an area where there's kind of a radar hole, where we're not going to get the best data once we go further southeast. So it's going to be harder to pinpoint where like tornadoes are going to be at, if any develop. So just a heads up for anybody in this area across our southeastern counties. But again, showers and storms continue to blow off towards the southeast right now across our area. So back to the area. Let's talk about the hill country. Showers are still persisting right now across Gillespie, Blanco, and Burnett counties right now. However, it looks like the shower activity is starting to die off just a little bit, so that's great news to see.
That's the good news.
Yeah, that's good news. Earlier ago, I was pointing out some storms across the Permian Basin earlier. It looks like the storms have fizzled away, but it looks like there is one little storm still holding on north of McCamey, west of Rankin, and southeast of Crane. Again, that's in the West Texas Permian Basin area, south of Midland, Odessa. But again, I'm watching out for my friends over there and family over there. Again, storms are over there this evening. How does the panhandle of Texas weather look this evening? Things are stormy. Wow, we have a lot of storms up there across the panhandle this evening. Widespread showers and storms from Childress, Memphis to Pampa this evening. Dumas to Dalhart to Starford, Texas. Seeing some showers and some light activity out there from Amarillo points west. Out there in the panhandle of Texas. We're doing a little bit of state of Texas weather coverage here this evening. Across the Dallas-Fort Worth area, some heavy thunderstorms impacting the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex right now. Heavy rain in East Dallas right now. Some pretty good storms near Waxahachie.
Yep.
Across East Texas, some pretty good storms we're watching as well. Athens to Fairfield, some good storms. Again, that we are monitoring right now across East Texas. Across South Texas, my favorite area is South Texas. We're watching some storms getting closer and closer to the Corpus Christi area. So if anybody's over there visiting for Corpus Christi or you live over there, heads up. Some intense storms are coming your way. Also, some isolated cells are popping up ahead. By the way, the radar site is down in Corpus Christi, so I can't give you...
Yeah, it's still down.
Yeah, so I can't give you the clear look of anything. And this might be the reason why we don't have much of alerts being issued for this area. It's because we're not getting a clear view of what things look like. So that's very unfortunate news from what we are seeing on the radar. So that's a bit of a state of Texas weather update with what's going on across the state of Texas for us this late evening. National Weather Service's rain chances for Friday and Saturday night. Well, looks like if we have any big threats, looks like I will miss a big threat for once because I'm always here when there's a threat of weather. So maybe I'll miss one time. I don't know. My mindset is I can never miss a storm risk. I don't know why. And every time I miss a storm risk, I'm like always upset with myself. I'm like, why?
By the way, when I was younger, I used to cry when I missed the enhanced risk.
Yeah, that's something I would do.
I'm not even joking. Is that crazy?
Something similar I did too. As well as Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday in San Antonio. Well, it's like a busy week ahead for next week. I think the CPC outlook was showing a drier weather pattern, I believe, soon. So I definitely could use a break for a few days. But it looks like I will get my break next couple days. But I think tomorrow probably won't be much of storm chances. But Thursday and Friday, guys, that's probably where we'll have the possibility for a couple isolated storms. So, Chris, it's 12:55 your time. It's Wednesday his time. He's in the future. What's happening in the future right now?
Same storms.
Same storms? Goodness gracious, guys.
Yeah.
Looks like we're here all night.
Here all night.
All right, it's
So
only a
once I
20
stayed
to
up
40%
till
chance.
4, once I stayed up till 4 a.m.
Gosh. Well, back in the 4th of July weekend and the weekend after, I did weather coverage. Well, how long was it? It was like 20 hours of coverage, I think. It was like nonstop coverage.
David, you should start doing this for other areas too.
I'd be burned out if I did this for other areas.
Yeah, I cover all the U.S.
Yeah, that's why I cover Central Texas only, because I get burnt out so easily.
Oh, and then I'm burnt out after streaming every day.
That's why you stream for 20 minutes. I've seen those streams.
Bro, that's why I said I cut my stream short. One of the main reason why I cut my stream short, if you don't mind me, like.
How come?
First of all, so it's not more that I get tired, honestly.
Okay, looks like a new one got issued.
It's more that people aren't really watching, and I just end it out of frustration. You know what I'm saying?
I get it. You put your hard work into it, and nobody's really watching.
New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. Extension. Oh, that's a big one.
Thankfully, that severe warning is outside of our viewing area, so we don't have to cover that once these storms are out of here.
I was just...
What?
I'm real sorry. I was supposed to say thank goodness, because that will be till 2:15 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you up that late, and I don't want to be here that late.
Yeah.
I want to take a break from weather. After the stream ends, guys, I'm trying to tell you what I'm going to do behind the scenes. It's nothing bad. I'm just going to have some fun after I end the stream. It's going to involve with some gaming potentially, so heads up. I'm going to be up until like 3 in the morning, probably gaming. So.
No way, you're not going to bed.
No, I'm not going to bed after this. I mean, I could use some sleep, honestly. I'm pretty awake right now. Like, I'm about to crack another can of Dr. Pepper, so like I'm awake. I'm alive right now, guys.
Dude, David, I got up at 7 a.m. today and I didn't even have 1 cup of soda or caffeine.
Yeah, it's crazy. You've been drinking water all day? Ew. No.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Actually, I need
Actually,
to refill my water. Give me 2 seconds.
and I've done the opposite. I've drunken no water today. That's pretty bad. I need to start drinking water more, I think, guys. We'll read last David. Who's the better weatherman, David or Chris? Me and Chris said we're pretty equal. That's what we said. All right, showers and storms are blowing in the coastal plains right now. Again, Fayette and Lee counties getting this bow echo right here. So this is a straight up damaging wind line, which is well defined on radar this evening. Again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, a good potential is mentioned in this line of storms. Let's see, anything trying to rotate? It looks like we're okay. I don't see really any pockets of rotation that's popping up on radar right now. We're going to wait for one more radar scan to see what happens. Goodness gracious, that was some pretty loud thunder that just hit here at the studios. Yeah, the showers are coming to an end here where I live at, so it's great news. I'm curious what the rainfall gauge is. Chris, should I check how much rain I got?
Yeah, check the gauge.
All right, I'm gonna see how much rain I got. So yeah, I'm gonna leave all of you guys here, but the microphone people on YouTube, you guys will hear me. So, let's walk outside.
Yeah. I guess I'll take over a little bit
Yeah, it'll take like
while
3
you
minutes,
check that.
or not even 3 minutes. It'll take like 30 seconds.
Guys, I am monitoring a little bit of some isolated rotation near south of Greetings,
Oh, I forgot it's
kind
raining
of.
still.
It's kind of isolated.
Okay, I'm running out here in the
The
rain.
trend's been a lot of isolated rotation the past actually probably within a half an hour, honestly. A lot of isolated rotation, like the rotation's there, but it's like not really enough to sustain a tornado warning. That's honestly the problem, guys. I mean, you do see while it loads, you do see your greens moving towards, your reds moving away. Right in the middle is your tornadic rotation. So I would not be surprised. I mean, if they do issue a tornado warning, but I do see that rotation. I see actually, guys, I see 2 areas of rotation in effect. Actually, chat. If you guys have any questions, I'm open to answering any question, guys. David should be back momentarily.
All right, I'm back.
And he's back. I was saying how I see 2 areas of rotation near Warda and Greetings a little.
All right, thank you. And while I was gone, I took a quick break to get a cookie and got Dr. Pepper. Had a refill.
Ooh, new severe thunderstorm warning
All right, in the coverage area?
near Charo.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty
South
much
of our area.
aligned with the
Okay.
just south.
Okay.
When do we end? When do we end when the storm moves out of this warning?
Yeah.
All right.
So how much rain we got? We got 2.5 inches of rain here.
Already? Damn.
Almost 3 inches. So we've picked up about 14 inches of rain so far this month where I live at.
Wow. Well, I'm gonna check my weather station if you don't mind.
Well, I have a rain gauge and I've been estimating how much rain I got. But I have a weather station here.
I got 3 inches. Yeah, on my weather station, on my rain gauge, I got 3 inches the last month. That's pretty bad.
That's really bad. Is there a drought over there? But
Yeah.
my weather station, I have a bird living in the rain gauge. I've not been and I've not been able to collect any rain data because the dang bird's living in there. So thankfully, I have another rain gauge and I've been using that. So yeah, there's a bird living in my there's a bird living in my weather station. Pretty much.
Oh, is that why you can't? Is that why it's hard for you to see like the monthly data and stuff?
Yeah, and I have the classic rain gauge, and I've been writing it down how much rain I've been getting every time we see rain. And on Saturday, we had over 10 inches of rain because I forgot to dump it out from Tuesday night, Wednesday, and Thursday and Friday storms. And then today, picked up 2.5 to 3 inches of rain. And then before this week, we had some more storms before that. We got another 2 to 3 inches. So, yeah, we picked up about 14 inches of rain so far here in Lake Buchanan since then. Also, Lake Buchanan, guys, it's at 99% full. It's almost at full pull. It would not surprise me if they release water from the dam probably here in the next 24 hours, probably. So it wouldn't surprise me. Or Lake Buchanan might be like right at that level of being full pull. But overall, it is much higher now than what it is usually. All right, so showers and thunderstorms right now. The worst of the weather is now outside of Gonzales County, finally, right? Now it's just Fayette County that we're watching, and Lee County and Milam counties. Those are the counties that we're continuing to monitor / watch right now as this heavy band of thunderstorms is rolling in. It is still severe. That's the only reason why we're live still is because it's severe. If it wasn't severe, we wouldn't be here, but since it's severe, we are here. So again, large hail potentially, but mainly a damaging wind risk rolling in soon. I do expect them to trim Bastrop and probably keep Smithville in the severe warning, but they'll include Lexington, Giddings, LaGrange, points east in that severe warning. And then Flatonia points east. That severe warning will still be there for the risk of gusty winds.
Yep.
Across the hill country, some light showers are still holding on right now. Mother
All right,
Nature
quick
is
question.
not
Does the
giving up.
stream still hear? Does the stream still hear me? Is everything good? I think it should be good.
Yeah, I think you're good. Yeah, it says they hear you. But yeah, still some showers still for portions of the hill country this evening. I'm gonna check my phone here. I forgot I had a phone. I literally forgot I had a phone. I have so many notifications.
Yeah, the rotation thread is honestly way less than it was.
Okay, as I was talking about, I said how they could open the floodgates. I got breaking information now. They just opened the Starkey Dam floodgate here in Central Texas. So please take action to protect people and property that may be affected. Again, the LCRA has opened a floodgate at Starkey Dam to pass storm runoff downstream.
These storms, I went on like the old website we used to use, like for the viewing area. These storms are gonna exit the viewing area soon.
Yeah, they are. Thankfully, they are because me and Chris, we deserve to go to sleep here soon.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're about to exit the view. Actually, I would say about 20 more minutes we're live.
We still gotta keep eyes on the Milam County storms and.
Oh yeah, sure.
Just hope those.
How many minutes? How long would you say?
I would say probably like 30 more minutes.
That's fine.
Maybe a little longer.
New severe thunderstorm warning extension, but it's not in the viewing area.
Is that for the Burnham area? It looks like.
Imagine if I was doing national weather right now. If you want to switch to national weather and we can't end until every single severe thunderstorm warning expires.
Goodness, we would be live all day.
For real.
We would not get any sleep. We'd be like, what is sleep?
What is sleep?
That's pretty much what I say, guys. Again, I've been live since like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and here we are 12 in the morning. Happy Wednesday, guys. It's hump day. Happy Wednesday. Oh, I have not touched up on this. Reminder, we have a flash flood warning for Guadalupe and Comal counties just around the New Braunfels area. Oh, okay, the storms. Again, it's mainly just wind is why these are severe. We're just live for wind. That's it. That is it.
For wind, yeah.
It's just for wind. It's just for wind.
Yeah, we're not really talking about rotation as much anymore as we used to, like earlier.
There's a tornado possible, though, still. At least there's a tornado possible.
Still tornado possible, though.
Yeah, that's about it. Just for wind and a tornado possible. So we're kind of just here just to be here, really. But some intense storms towards our south, all way south.
Yep. Quick question, David. What would it take you to return back to national weather? Only like a 4 out of 5.
Yeah, I don't have much effort into doing that. At 11:30, I got reports of flooding in downtown San Antonio.
Oh, that sounds
Um,
good. Oh, I see that.
yeah,
Yeah, it says low crossing across Baxter County.
Bexar County. Yeah. Um,
Yeah.
there's major reports of flooding that is underway. So once again, the LCRA has opened the Starkey Dam. So if anybody that's near the Starkey Dam heads up, property and damage could occur soon due to high waters.
Oh, that's a problem.
Now, oh my gosh, on Hill Street in Burnett earlier ago, then completely the road was flooded. Holy crap! Wow, that's crazy. Also, the Texas Avenue in Kingsland is also flooded. Several reports.
Yeah. Oh, it says wet. It says weather front is coming to PC soon. Are you gonna use it? Oh yeah, because you're weather wise. Yeah. Listen, yeah. Wait, think of if you get big enough. I think some radar apps should sponsor you, right? Is that how it works? I think. Then I can never use GR2 analyst again on stream. Yeah, I was just about to tell you that you're close to hitting. W. I'm just happy I hit 1,000. I'm just happy I hit 1,000. Not gonna like you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't expect to stay on this long, honestly. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Subscribe. Unsubscribe. Alright, I guess I'll take. Alright, guys, David's microphone died, so I'm taking over for a little bit. So, honestly, guys, not really much. I mean, we still got those severe dust rings, but no real areas, for once, no real areas of rotation to be concerned. More just a straight line damaging winter with this huge mesoscale convective system that's been here for a while, guys. Indeed. These storms are approaching the end of our viewing area, so we're probably going to end the stream relatively soon. Really depends, though. If a tornado warning gets issued, we might stay on longer, right, David? Yeah, rotation. Where? Like round top? Your round top? Oh yeah, I do see that. Gotta watch out for that, guys. Sorry if you hear my dog in the background. Oh my goodness. Still four flash flood warnings active. Am I right? You expanded your viewing area? Is that San Antonio, I think? Oh, I remember. Guys, if you look at radar, maybe some isolated rotation near round point, but I feel like we're starting to get into a radar hole, guys, unfortunately. Guys, I would check up on these storms near Corpus Christi, but it's hard because the Corpus Christi radar site is down, so a big radar hole there right now. The good news is, guys, though, it's not a permanent radar hole. It's gonna be back eventually. Let me check if it's back. Uh, nope, it's not. Oh, for real? That's a problem. Oh yeah, they did. This event was way more than I expected, though, for a slight risk, to be honest. I think this could have been an enhanced now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I don't want to I don't want to criticize the SPC, but I think they might have should have maybe kept that 5% tour rest just by the look of it. Because they was a 5% earlier in the morning, and then they removed it at the 12 p.m. Eastern update. How much more minutes till your microphone comes back, or who knows? Oof. How much would I freak out about the storms in Texas if I went to like Texas to experience them? How do you feel about my reaction with that outflow boundary? No, from my area. Because dude, I was outside. Do you want me, should I tell the chat the story or not? So, chat, I was basically outside playing with my friends, and I felt a little wind gust. I was like, oh, this could be an outflow boundary. And then a second later, I got hit by 50 miles an hour wind gusts. And the branches started falling. And dude, it was crazy. And David, when I was recording that and when I sent it to you, that wasn't even the worst part of it. Yeah, because I missed the first part because I didn't expect it. Because it wasn't even on radar. Like the outflow boundary, which is crazy. Oh, damn. All right, guys. I see that there's range folding now. That's why it's hard to see. Dude, I hate range folding. It's bad radar data. Hold on. I feel like the storms are moving slower now, again. Let's take a look. I mean, they are moving at 40. Or maybe it's just because we're tired now. I don't know. I do see it. Near Round Top, right? Around there. Swallowed water the wrong way. Now I'm coughing. Damn. That's yeah, let me drink more. I can't believe we still have 10 people watching at 1:18 in the morning. I mean, still 12:18 is pretty late. Is this late for you or not really? You were a morning person a few months ago, I remember. I wake up at 11. Guys, I updated this severe thunderstorm for Lee and Fat counties, guys. Just saying. It's probably one of David's best streams. Hey, Bastrop's no longer in the severe thunderstorm warning now, guys. Yeah, so some of our counties are soon not going to be in the watch in the warning anymore. Dude, this stupid range folding. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take a look at the Houston radar site just to say. Hey, they just updated the other severe thunderstorm warning too. Yep. I'm gonna take a look at that website. You remember that you don't use that website anymore, right? Like our WSI lookalike. Yeah.
Y'all should be able to hear me now. Chief Forecaster David Alford here in the Impulse Weather Center. Thank you to Chris for talking here throughout the last little bit. Let's go back to me here now, and we'll let Chris have a little break here, and he'll come back soon. Once my microphone dies again. I got good news. The storms are starting to exit our viewing area now. Slowly are, though, at least. Some storms are starting to fire up now across portions of Milam County, though. So if you're in the Rockdale area, heavy rain and thunderstorms coming your way. But if you're in Lee County, storms are starting to enter the far eastern corners of the county now. If you're in Fayette County, the storms are about to enter the whole county now, or cover the whole county. So like this, like one area is not seeing any storms yet, but it will be here in about 5 minutes. So kind of just watching this Lee County storm, kind of see what it's going to do here throughout the next little bit. But generally speaking, there's nothing else to talk about across the immediate viewing area. We have a flood advisory for portions of Comal County, Kendall counties, and Bexar counties under a flood advisory. Then we have a flash flood warning still for Bexar County, Comal, and Guadalupe counties. We even have reports of flooding ongoing at a low water crossing in San Antonio. Also, they've updated and extended the flash flood warning for western Williamson County and eastern Burnett County. Between 2 to 4 inches of rain has fallen in those areas. And also, I've gotten so many reports of videos and pictures of low water crossings flooded across the hill country this morning across the area, and as of yesterday evening on our Tuesday. And there was even some water rescues needed yesterday across sections of Burnett County, unfortunately. But thankfully, hopefully, things are starting to calm down. However, there's still some showers holding on across Burnett, Llano, Blanco, Gillespie, and even portions of southeastern Mason County into this morning. So now let's take a look at how much rain has fallen in the last 24 hours. In the greens you see, that's about 1 inch to 2 inches of rain. The yellows between 2 to 3 inches, maybe 4 inches. And then when you see that yellow and the orange color, that is about 3 to 5 inches of rain. So we have seen some pretty decent rainfall totals out there throughout the last 12 hours across our region. Where we have a flash flood warning still, western Williamson County, between 2 to 4 inches of rain have fallen. Northeast of Marble Falls, southeast of Burnett, we have an area of 2 to 4 inches of rain that's also fallen. In the Johnson City area in southern Blanco County, another area between 2 to 4 inches of rain, which is also fallen, maybe even 5 inches in some spots. And then also isolated pockets in Kendall County, where we have rainfall amounts between 2 to 4 inches as well. And down in San Antonio, we have a flash flood warning for up to 1 inch of rain or so, which has fallen for San Antonio Point southwest, and then also another flash flood warning towards the New Braunfels area for 1 to 2 inches of rain that quickly fell, and also reports of some minor flooding also occurring in those areas too. So again, we have seen some torrential downpours across the area. Thankfully, things are slowly winding down across our region. So showers and storms are now.
Wait, David, do you mind if I take a go AFK for 5 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna brush my teeth real quick.
Okay, that's fine. At 1:25 in the morning. All right. All right. Showers and storms are now in our far eastern counties in our viewing area. So this is good. Storms are starting to blow out of our area now. Finally, right? We've been covering these storms since 3 o'clock this afternoon. I've been here since 3 o'clock this afternoon tracking these storms. However, I've been in the weather center since 9 o'clock this morning. So I've been here for a while. So I could use a break. And once the storms are over, I'm going to, instead of going to bed, I'm going to do some gaming. I know, you're like, he does gaming? What? Yeah, I don't know. I got myself into gaming somehow. So that's something I do when I'm not doing the weather. It's gaming, or I'm hanging out with friends or something. So a little behind the scenes of my life there, I guess, if y'all ever wanted to know. I don't know. But anyways, that's what I'll do after the stream, I guess. Just to let y'all know. Just sharing with you, you know. All right, so storms continue. Across portions of our viewing area against our far southeastern counties experiencing storms right now. Again, the worst of the weather is slowly starting to wind down, so that's good news. So now it's just widespread showers and storms across the general vicinity of the area. So again, things are slowly starting to wind down. Also, I want to point this out, guys. We are almost at 3,000 subscribers. We are 11 subscribers away from 3,000. The goal is to hit 3,000 by June. So guys, we are almost there. If you guys want to help me get to that goal, feel free to subscribe. Also, if you live in this South Central Texas area, make sure to subscribe and turn on post notifications so you don't miss out on future weather coverage just like this that you're seeing this evening, or this morning. So yeah, this is right here, you guys. True dedication to weather coverage is right here on this YouTube channel. for South Central Texas area weather. But again, showers and storms continue to persist right now across the area. Again, these storms are producing some very heavy rain, damaging winds, lightning, and thunder as these are pushing off towards the east, towards Burnham, Belleville, Columbus, Helletisville, Sirio. Again, these are outside of our viewing area, but these are blowing off towards the southeast right now. So, Milam, Lee, and Fayette counties are the only counties experiencing decent thunderstorms right now. Doing a severe warning still for eastern Gonzales County, Fayette County, and Lee counties. Again, are still under a severe warning this evening, this morning and going until about, I think, 1 o'clock in the morning probably. So just a heads up with that. Also, a reminder, a severe thunderstorm watch until 6 in the morning for Bexar County, Gonzales County, and Guadalupe County. I do expect them to cancel the severe thunderstorm watch for our area probably once the storms are further east of Gonzales. I think they'll issue that severe watch to be canceled for our area. Some intense storms getting closer to the Corpus Christi and Rockport area near Freer and near Alice. Intense line of strong to even severe storms rolling through the Corpus Christi area. So for any people over there, or if you know anybody over there, they're getting rocked with some pretty good storms right now. Watching these storms into portions it's in the coastal plains right now, but it's diving off towards the southeast where we have another severe watch issued until 5 o'clock in the morning for this area in southeast Texas. You can see some severe warnings in effect right now from Edna to Elk Campo to Wharton to Anderson, Belleville, Burnham, Columbus. Again, these areas right now are seeing this line of storms that went through our area. That is, again, now exiting our coverage area, thankfully, finally. But the worst of the storms are still in our eastern counties right now. A new scan came in, and it's, again, blowing outside of our area, finally, for right now. So, again, the worst of the storms, I would say, are now outside of our area. It's just the leftovers of the moderate to heavy rain that we're seeing right now in this line. So if there's any tornado potential, it's now outside of our area going into this evening. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to wait. Okay, no, we're not. So again, that's what I have right now. So let me get a sip of Dr. Pepper, and let me tell you guys.
I'm back, David. Sorry about that.
You're good. Welcome back. So here's what I'm going to say, guys. So the overall tornado risk for this evening, it's diminished. Our tornado risk is gone for tonight. I think we are okay now for tornado risk, so I don't expect any more tornadoes going into this evening. So again, we're good on that. Also, I think our severe weather risk is over for tonight. The worst of the storms are now outside of our eastern counties now, so that's great news. We still have severe warnings still, but I expect those to be outside of our area probably after 1 o'clock in the morning is when they'll probably cancel those warnings. But overall, guys, things are starting to wind down just a bit, which is great news. I'm not giving the all clear just yet on our eastern counties. I still want you to stay tuned to the stream for at least the next 10 minutes. But if you're in Bastrop, San Marcos, San Antonio, Austin, Georgetown, the Hill Country, y'all go to sleep. Y'all are good to go to sleep. Y'all are fine for tonight. Also, flood advisory has been dropped for Kendall County now. So I just want to point that out. Flood advisory is no longer there. Now it's just a flood advisory for southeastern Kendall County and portions of Comal and Bexar counties going until later into this early parts of tomorrow morning. So again, that's what we're watching right now. So Chris, you agree with me? Our tornado risk is pretty much done for tonight?
I would say it's 80 to 90% done.
Yep, I agree. And also, the Weather Prediction Center has just issued a new mesoscale discussion. They're saying a area of flooding 2 to 3 inches of rain is possible. This does include far eastern Lee County, majority of Fayette County, and even far eastern sections of Gonzales County, again, are now issued in a new mesoscale discussion where, again, 2 to 3 inches of rain is possible in an hour from these storms as they're rolling off towards the east. So, again, we're watching it. However, the worst of the storms, though, I want to point this out, are now east of our viewing area, which is good news. So now we're just dealing with some very heavy rain and a lot of lightning and thunder rolling through Lee and Fayette counties right now. Again, these are severe still for gusty winds and 60-mile-per-hour winds, but I think the potential for that is now starting to exit our viewing area, which is wonderful news. So if you're in LaGrange, thunderstorms still continue. If you're in Giddings, the storms are starting to wind down. Same thing in Lexington this evening. Across Milam County, we still have now the northern fringe of the storm here, though, is not even all the way through Milam County, though. The worst of the storms, though, are exiting our area. But we're going to watch this here in southern section of Milam County here near Rockdale and south of Cameron. This area of storms here is not strong or severe, but it is producing heavy rain. And again, this is all pushing off towards the northeast right now. Across the hill country, it's still raining still. So yeah, it's still raining. Across Burnett, Blanco, Llano, Gillespie, and Mason counties.
Still moderate rain.
Yep, light to moderate rain still occurring right now, so it's just wild. But there shouldn't be any, like, big-time flooding. I don't think there will be any, like, major flooding coming from this. However, little water crossings, though, they will probably still be, like, I don't think they probably went down much since it's been moderate rain for quite a period of time. So the low water crossings are still probably a good level up still possibly, but generally speaking, I don't expect like any new flooding or bigger flooding potential to occur after that, after what we were seeing. San Antonio, the rain is over. So if you're in San Antonio, the rain has stopped. Same thing as Sturt and New Braunfels, San Marcos, the rain is over right now. If you are in Seguin, the rain is lighting up now. If you're in Gonzales, Luling, the rain will continue for at least another 10 to 25 more minutes. If you are in Bastrop, the rain will continue for at least another 45 minutes to an hour. If you're in Austin, the rain will continue for at least the next probably hour as well. If you're in Williamson County, really all of Williamson County, the rain will continue for at least the next hour or two. If you're in Burnett County, Llano counties, the showers, and even thunderstorms, so some lightning too being detected on radar, will probably continue for the next 45 minutes to an hour. So Llano, Burnett counties, expect showers and storms still in the vicinity, probably for the next hour probably. Williamson County, showers and storms for at least the next hour or two maybe. Same thing for Travis County. Then our eastern counties, from like Fayette County to Lee to Milam County, I would expect storms for at least another hour or two or potentially. So just a heads up.
Yeah, these storms are moving out of the area.
Yep.
Soon.
Yep, the worst of the storms are exiting the area. So where we only have like decent storm potential in our viewing area, that's in southern Milam County. So again, that towards Rockdale and south of Cameron. That's the only like storm, I guess, that we're watching right now this evening. But generally speaking, things are just quieting down slowly for our area, which is great. So again, the worst of the storms now are just outside of our viewing area, which is phenomenal it is. So again, we're kind of just waiting until they cancel the severe warning. However, the severe thunderstorm warnings expire in 9 minutes. So I guess we'll just wait the 9 minutes out, and then we will end it. Unless they cancel it early. Hopefully they're nice and decent, but we'll see. But again, severe warnings still continue. I also have a headache that's starting to occur.
At least it happened towards the end of the stream.
I know. I mean, at least it happened towards the end of the stream for sure. Also, temperature right now, guys, is 65 degrees now, so temperatures are a lot cooler. It's rain-cooled air across the area, so that's nice.
Yeah, 10 minutes till these warnings expire for our viewing area. I believe so. Let me just double check.
I think we have like 8 minutes left, hopefully. 9 minutes.
Yeah, around there.
So yeah, just a couple more minutes, guys, until the storms are off. And then what I'll probably do is I'll keep the radar stream on for at least the next 20 minutes maybe after me and Chris go to bed. Or I don't know what Chris will do, but I'll be up for a little bit still probably, unless my headache gets worse.
I mean, we could talk for like after we could talk for like 10 minutes before.
Maybe so, because I'm going to use the restroom after the stream. So yeah, so me and Chris will probably talk after the stream. So y'all get to hear the plans after what we'll do, I guess. So yeah, we'll do that. Oh wow, the lightning is really bright outside now. So lightning, there's still some pretty good lightning. Mother Nature does not want to let go of the rain that's falling here.
For real, I still see it on radar. Light to moderate rain.
I know. I'm surprised it's still raining. Typically, there's not much. That's typically. Oh, it was crazy thunder just now, but typically rain is not this far west to east from the main line. So that's interesting.
By the way, I love that. I was looking at your Impulse Weather website. It's well organized.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's funny you see me on the bottom.
I know. We need to get you a new picture.
For dude, I was in a rush. I gave you kind of the worst photo. Dude, I need to take an updated photo of me outside in like a storm
Or
and send. You
something.
know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
or something. Something.
Because you agree that picture looks pretty buns.
Mm-hmm. Man, it's crazy.
I mean, it's temporary, so.
Yeah. Well, it's doable for it now, at least. Also, a new look to the website could be happening soon. So.
Yeah, I'm kind
Little.
of just exploring the website, honestly, because I never really explored the website.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool website. It's kind of some interesting tabs out there. But I'm gonna probably relook the website this week to it. I don't know when yet, but I'll probably do some new updates to it soon. Also, you might be seeing some ads on there in the future. So,
Ooh, ads on the website.
I know no one wants to hear that. I know, but
Wait, how many people are part of this team anyway?
it's kind of uncountable. I have like so many people.
Most of them, I assume, are behind the scenes.
Yeah, about 90% are behind the scenes.
Well, am I one of the only ones that's not behind the scenes?
Pretty much. I have Beckett. You know Beckett, Highland Weather. He comes on
Beckett,
web.
wait, no, Beckett, oh yeah, Webb.
Yeah, he sometimes helps me out. I don't know. It's been a while since he last helped me out. I think, but he wanted to help
I think
one
I
time.
remember we did newscast. We did newscast with him.
Yeah, but he sometimes helps out. He's like another forecaster kind of, and I've been helping him out the last couple of days with his weather. I think I did like 2 days of coverage with him, or maybe it was one day coverage. It was like
Nice.
severe storms, so yeah, I helped him out earlier this week. And then I went live for like a few hours after I did my stream. So I was covering 2 different areas of weather that day.
W dedication.
I know. I don't know. And he's like an affiliate of my network too, so I'll help him out like sometimes.
True.
And sometimes I even help you out too on your streams.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think our best stream on my channel was probably that winter storm. Honestly.
Yeah, that was a fun stream. That was a really good stream actually.
For real. That was fun.
Yeah, for real. Wall to wall coverage right there.
Too bad you had school though. You only did an hour. You would have done probably longer if you didn't have school.
Oh, I would have done all night.
I streamed an extra 2 hours. I went live for 3 hours. I think an extra 2 hours after. I think.
I think so as well. But yeah, I would have been there for a long time with you.
Yeah, I definitely would have streamed longer probably if you didn't have school. Honestly.
Yeah.
Even Blaze helped us too on that stream.
I know we had the whole team there.
For real.
Well, for the A75 crew.
Blaze. I I don't know if I even call it A75 anymore, honestly.
Well, no, that YouTube channel's dead.
By the way, I can't even live stream on that channel anymore.
Oh wow. Let's see here. We had a flood report. 41 minutes ago. Flash flood in Guadalupe County. Wow. For some reason, I'm just seeing that now. Still got some pretty good thunder here at the Impulse Weather Studios, and the main course of storms is 100 miles to my east, like 140 miles to my east.
These storms are gonna be heading towards Houston in like an hour.
I know. So heads up, Houston. Gonna be a stormy evening. Also some flooding.
It's probably gonna weaken more by the time it gets there, though.
Probably, and also maybe a flood risk for the commute tomorrow in Houston. So heads up.
W Impulse Weather merch.
I know. I actually have some merch of myself for
Wait, you have
myself.
to. Wait, you have to pay for the merch, like if you want it.
Yeah, I have to pay for it, but there's some stuff that I don't have to pay for though. Like I got an Impulse Weather mug right here.
Or you got that for free?
Yeah. Oh, wait, let me show you on camera.
Should I buy merch?
I reckon, man, it's awesome. But here's the cup.
W. Wait, you get a cut? You get a cut, like.
Yeah. And then I also have an Impulse Weather banner over there, which no one can buy. And I have an Impulse Weather
Really?
shirt and more. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Well, I could get an iPhone case.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I'm actually thinking of what would I use the most.
I don't know. But I think I want to redesign.
Guys, buy merch in the description. Buy merch in the description.
Where?
Oh yeah, it's not even here.
Yeah, I was like, what? But yeah, I'll do some updates to the website probably soon, guys. Alright, guys, supposedly in 2 minutes, our severe thunderstorm warnings
2 minutes.
are dropped. This has been the longest. How long have I been live for? How long has this been live for, Chris?
9 hours.
Gosh.
9 hours.
Gosh, this has been the longest 9 hours of my life. I don't think I've done a 9-hour coverage in a while. I think if I do like a 9-hour stream, I think I'm here for like 4 or 5 hours of it. But today, I've been here for like at least 7.5 to 8 hours.
Dude, how does Ryan Hall Max Velocity do like 12-hour streams? Like,
I mean,
so,
I did that last summer. I was able to do it last summer. I've done it before,
it's
but
hard to do it though.
it is. So far this year, this hasn't happened. And one thing I've been noticing every time, last few clusters of storms that come into central Texas, they've been slower. Each and every time there's another round that comes in. Like today, it's slower compared to the one we had last time where storms were out here by like 12 in the morning.
I like fast-moving storms.
Me too. That can go a bit sooner. So, yeah.
That's why hurricane coverage could get stagnant sometimes.
For real, I'm debating if I even go to sleep tonight.
For some reason, I'm wide awake now.
Yeah, I'm wide awake.
It's canceled.
Canceled?
Or no, expired, not canceled.
It expired. So severe thunderstorm warning should be canceled. We're just going to wait till they drop off the screen. And once they drop off the screen, I just dropped my mouse, we are going to be good to end the stream, I think. Well, the stream will still be here. It's just me and Chris won't be here. We're going to be chit-chatting behind the scenes. There we go. Severe warnings are off the screen now. Round of applause. Yeah. Round of applause. Finally, no more alerts. Technically speaking, you're supposed to be live for a flash flood.
Flooding.
Yeah, typically you're supposed to be live for a flash flood warning in a metro area. Wait, is it considerable? If it is, I'm cooked. And it's considerable. But it expires in 30 minutes. So typically, you're supposed to be here for a flash flood warning coverage. But if it's just like a regular flash flood warning, but it's considerable, so it's like a second level below, you're supposed to do, if you were to get off the air, you're supposed to come on like every 20 minutes and do an update. Or I think it's every 30 minutes. And this expires in 30 minutes. I don't have to come back and do an update from what it looks like right now. What about the one in Comal County? Oh, this one's in an hour.
Oh, yeah, that's 2:15 a.m. Wait, no. Oh, no, that's 3:15. Wait.
2:15. So, yeah, and what they could cancel it soon, potentially, because we'll see. But they might just continue it for a little bit. But, again, it's just a flash flood warning. You all know the drill. Turn around, don't drown. Plus, there's not a lot of, well, it is the I-35 corridor. There is quite a few people driving still, knowing Central Texas, or South Central Texas. So, just be careful, guys, if you're going to be driving out there. We're not going to cover it because we've been live for several hours. And today's risk is a bit... Oh, we also do have a flood watch, too. Oh, man, I should be live covering this. But I've already covered several other storms, so I think I'm going to call it a night anyways. But the flood watches, the flash flood warnings, though, will go away soon. Oh, wait, also, we have another flash flood warning. in Williamson County and Burnett County. So we have 2 flash flood warnings to talk about right now. And the funny thing is not even the funny thing, is the flash flood warnings are my metro counties I cover. So, yeah, so the metro. The southern and the northern metro under a flash flood warning right now. So technically, I shouldn't jump off the air. Also, we still have a severe watch till 6 in the morning still for some reason. And we also have a flood watch until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So
6 a.m. is crazy.
I know. So, like, there's so many things, like, telling me I should stay. But I'm not going to. Too tired. I'm not even tired. I don't feel like covering the weather right now. Again, I've been doing this for 9 hours, so I don't feel like it. But at least the severe storms are over. That's good. If any new updates occur, like I said, guys, me and Chris, we're gonna hop off the stream now. But if I see anything interesting that occurs, I'll come back. I'll talk about it. But it's unlikely that I will, and it's unlikely a big update will.
I'll probably be up another 20 minutes. I'll probably be up for.
Yeah. In the summer, do a 12-hour stream. Well, for me, it's summer break, so perfect for me. I mean, technically, I guess I could do 12-hour stream if I wanted, just covering light rain and flash flooding. That's starting to calm down.
What would you if we went live for 12 hours just covering rain, like just rain?
Literally, it's just light to moderate rain with some lightning and thunder. That's it. So it's like nothing to cover, nothing to talk about.
You remember when you used to stream a marginal risk back in the day?
I know. This is technically what we're doing right now. It's a marginal risk. There's a marginal risk.
What we're doing. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, technically, yeah.
Yeah, so we're technically covering
strong one, though.
Yeah, strong one that's producing still some flooding, so pretty funny. All right, but overall, guys, the flood risk, guys, it's going to go away soon. Trust me, things are starting to wind down anyways across the area. The radar will still be here, so if you guys are curious what the radar looks like, it will still be up. We'll have the stream running until probably 1 in the morning, maybe 1:30 in the morning. I'll keep the stream up to 1:30. Pretty much whenever I go to bed is when I'll end the stream tonight. But between 1 and 1:30, it's when the stream will end. Probably at 1:30 it will, or between 1:15 and 1:30. I know I keep changing the time. So between 1:15 and 1:30, I'll end the time. And maybe if I'm nice, maybe I'll extend the stream until like 2 o'clock in the morning, maybe. But I am going to be up for at least the next hour. Because it's impulse weather alert night. We still have a flood watch still. And there's still 3 different active flash flood warnings in our immediate viewing area. So I'm still going to be watching these closely. Also, a severe watch until 6 in the morning. That should get canceled soon, hopefully. But again, as the chief, I'll be here for at least another hour watching everything closely. But for now, the rest of the crew can go to sleep. I'll be here for the next hour or so monitoring the radar. But for now, guys, that's what we have this evening. Chris, do you have anything else you want to say before we end it here for tonight?
I say thank you guys for tuning into the stream. This was a W stream. I've been here, I think, since 10:30 about.
Yeah,
so let's see how many hours is that? Let's see. 10:30 to now. 10:30 p.m. actually. 3 hours and 20 minutes.
And we came in perfect timing too when the weather really started to peak too with the tornado warnings and even a confirmed tornado. That was peak timing.
Yeah, because I text you I think a half an hour before, but I didn't know if you were gonna reply because you were busy, so I just texted to see,
I typically don't reply. I quit replying to people when I'm live now.
So I'm lucky you got the message.
Yeah, so next time, if you message me...
I just write in the chat. Next time I just write in the chat.
Yeah.
With the YouTube chat. So you think that would be better in YouTube chat?
Yeah, because I'm always looking at the chat, not on my socials.
Sure.
Or my... So, unless I get tagged on Twitter or something, then I will. But
it's crazy that I don't even have your phone number. I just have your snap.
You know what my phone number? I thought I'd given you my phone number before.
I think you did. It was years ago, though.
But I don't know. I've gotten 3 new phones since then, so
probably not.
Yeah, so I've gotten 3. I got 3 new phones since then, so you probably don't have them.
I mean, I kind of like Snapchat's fine, though. It's fine.
Snapchat's fine. We can't FaceTime. Well, I guess we can't FaceTime. Wait, yeah, you have iPhone, right? Yeah. So I guess we can
I got
FaceTime.
iPhone.
But we can't share a screen, can we? Probably could.
You could on iPhone, yeah.
Oh, you could? Okay, so you can. All right. I'll learn some new things tonight. as well. I just switched to iPhone, so I'm like learning. So yeah. All right. Anyways, just a reminder, guys, a flash flood warning in effect still for portions of eastern Burnett, central western Williamson counties. Comal County, Guadalupe County, and Bayard County still under flash flood warnings this evening. These are going to expire soon. We got like 25 more minutes left for the one in San Antonio. The one in New Braunfels will expire, and the one in Schertz will expire at like 2 in the morning, something like that. And then Williamson County, this will expire around 2 o'clock in the morning as well. Same story for Eastern Burnett County. If we get any new updates, I'll come back. Again, I'll be here for at least the next hour watching the radar. I'm going to be babysitting the radar. If I need to come back, I will. But I think we're fine for tonight, guys. I don't think anything
Yeah, I think
big.
we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think any big updates or changes are going to occur, which is great. So hopefully it stays like that. It better stay like that. Mother Nature, if you don't, we're going to have a problem. But I think we're okay, guys. I think we're good for the rest of tonight. So I just want to say, if you are in South Central Texas, we are good to go to bed tonight. We are okay. We're good. No more weather. We're okay. Just as light to moderate downpours will still continue. I forgot all about Milam County. You guys are still dealing with heavy thunderstorms right now in southeastern Milam County. So at least it's not strong or severe, though, but it is producing some heavy rain right now in southeastern Milam County. But generally speaking, everywhere across our area, the general risk for storms is fading away, which is good news. All right. That's what I have for right now. You guys stay safe out there. If you're going to work tomorrow or work today, be careful this morning on the roads. If you guys have school, which I don't think there's any school districts at school anymore, but if there are, if you're going to school, good luck. And mostly, if y'all have work, good luck. And if you're staying at home like me today, well, let's have a good day today, right? All right, guys. Y'all have a blessed rest of your Wednesday, hump day. I hope we don't have to go live later today, but we'll see. If I remember, I'll post the video, the tornado warning coverage that me and Chris did on the YouTube channel later today. So stay tuned for that.
Do you want me to text you? Wait, would you like include the good moments, like when we call warnings and stuff?
Probably. I'm just gonna clip it whenever the first tornado warning got issued.
Yeah. Or should we do like a few minutes beforehand?
I'll probably clip it I'm gonna probably clip it 30 seconds before because I don't want to make people wait. I don't know. When I watch an Archie video, I just want to see the talk about it right away. So we'll get it posted later this evening. It's probably gonna be a good 30-minute video, probably. So heads up with that, guys.
We also want to show our aura when we call the. I'm sorry, that was cringe.
Cancel. It sounds like the Fox Weather interview I got. No kidding.
Not that.
Anyways, yeah. All right, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in to the stream today. Little chit chat party, I guess we're having. Again, things have quieted down, so it's great. Just still some, moderate downpours will still continue. Again, I don't think I'll need to be back on the stream tonight. Again, the radar will continue for at least the next. I'll keep the stream on for at least another 30 minutes to an hour. Again, I doubt I'll need to come back, but if I do, I will. Again, I'll be here for an hour watching the radar and talking to Chris for at least a couple minutes or so after the stream here in like 30 seconds. So, yeah. But for now, guys, I hope you all have a great day. Have a great Wednesday, and we will see you back here. I don't know when we'll see you guys back here. I might take a break. I might take a break for the rest of today. I'll probably post the video. Recording today's stream probably, but I'll probably go back to returning back to weather. I'll probably do that Thursday maybe or Friday. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably come back Thursday or Friday. But today I think I'm gonna take today as a break. Probably record the archive of the tornado warning we did earlier today and the confirmed tornado yesterday evening. Excuse me, and then. That's probably the only thing I'll do that's weather related for today. But then for actual coverage or videos or anything that's keeping you up to date ahead of time, we'll get back to that Thursday or Friday or something. Unless we have a random storm chance. Before we go, I want to check. Let's see, is there a storm chance today? Before we go, I want to check that. So it says we have 100% chance of storms today. Is that for right now or is that for later?
That's it. Oh, no. You might have to be live tomorrow. You imagine?
AKA today.
Yeah, essentially today. Yeah.
Let's see. Please tell me. Hopefully it's just right now. Daily. Okay, there
You
we
don't
go.
want to. You don't want to be live tomorrow.
No, I don't. Okay, it looks like we're okay. I don't have any storm chances in our forecast until like Tuesday of next week. It's like the only decent rain chance I see. But temperatures start to warm up. 90s return. Goodness. Wow. So enjoy today's weather, guys. Mid 80s across the area. I'm going to enjoy that. I hate the 90s. I like the 80s and colder weather. So I'll take it for sure. And it's thundering still here at my house.
Wow.
All right. I know. For some reason, I keep stalling. I keep like wanting to talk to you guys. I don't know why. So if y'all have anything you want to say or add, y'all say stuff in the chat if you want. But we'll probably wrap up the stream here. You know what? We'll just end the stream at 1 o'clock. The radar will continue after 1 o'clock, but I'll hop off the stream here at 1. So I'll have an actual time to get off the air. So yeah, Chris, it's Wednesday.
Yep, Wednesday.
Yeah, it is Wednesday.
I don't have any school today, so that's good.
That is good, and I'm on
My
summer break.
finals start soon. My finals and regions start soon.
Ooh, good luck. Good
Yeah.
luck.
When do you return back to school, David?
Middle of August.
Like middle August?
Yeah. Aren't
Are
you
you gonna
back
watch
like?
the World Cup?
Nah.
Dude, I'm big. You know me, I'm big into that.
Yeah, you're watching that. Aren't they? Aren't they
Yeah.
like doing a World Cup in Arlington or something? I don't know. In Texas.
You should stream the World Cup and you raging in the world. Well, no, that's me.
That's you. Well, aren't they like building the World Cup stadium or something in like Arlington? I don't know.
Yeah,
You know this.
Texas. It's USA, Mexico, Canada.
Oh, Canada. Okay.
Yeah, you know which team I cheer for.
Is it that yellow team?
Yeah, Brazil.
Brazil. Brazil. That's right. Always gotta remember that. Brazil. Brazil.
I also cheer for the Baltimore Ravens in football.
Okay, canceled.
You remember when I got roasted? Like when you see those
That was
game
funny.
shows, they say ill. They
That
said
was
ill
funny.
when I said Ravens. Yeah, that was funny.
That was funny.
Dude, the Chiefs, your Chiefs always beat us, David.
And this year, I'm still debating if I'm a Chiefs fan or not for this upcoming football season. Don't know yet.
You're not a Chiefs fan this year.
I don't know. I might be. I don't know. We've got a lot of new people, so I don't know. Seems like a good year to switch, but I don't know. I might stay with them.
Bro's gonna be a Ravens fan.
Nah, I can't do that. Since we have Taylor Swift, that's why. No, I'm kidding. That's not why I like the Chiefs. All right, I better go to bed. I mean, we better go to the radar because I'm like, whoa. All right, Chris, anything else you want to say before we end it here?
Nah, there's not much right now, honestly.
All right, so again, flash flood warnings still continue for Williamson, Burnett, Bexar, Comal, and Guadalupe counties. So 5 counties under flash flood warnings right now, but flash flood warnings will expire between 1:30 and 2:30 up and down across the I-35 corridor. The widespread showers and storm skies are starting to come to an end. But again, that's pretty much what we have for you guys this early morning here at 1 in the morning across South Central Texas. Again, I have been live for more than 9 hours.
I did about 5 hours of weather, counting my stream and then David's stream and then offline. Yeah. Thanks. Wait, do you think you would have ended earlier if I didn't join 3 hours ago? Oh yeah, not like straight coverage. Yeah. Guess who's still looking at the radar? Yeah, thank you. Can't believe we still have 6 people at this hour. Oh, it updated. Yeah, yeah, I'm just looking, just in case, near Eagle Lake. Not in the viewing area, just to see. New day, one outlaw. New day, one outlaw. And it's a general risk now. Yeah. Looks severe thunderstorm watching a general risk. It looks so wrong. Oh, so you gang 2 more. Uh, Alright, guys. David's microphone died. I think it's safe to say we're gonna wrap it up now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I had fun doing this coverage gladly. I don't think anyone really got injured, right, David? I don't think so. Oh yeah, what? Never mind. Scratch what I said. Prayers for the people that got impacted. And bye, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
All right, good night, bye. What time frame was it when I did that best?
I don't know, but I think you got lucky on that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think anyone heard me.
Yeah, I think you got lucky on that.
I don't know if they heard me, but it was like very poor audio because the music was too loud.
That's right. Yeah, I don't know why the music was like that. I don't know why I did that.
Central Texas weather coverage, live and on demand. This is Impulse Weather. Central Texas weather coverage, live and on demand. This is Impulse Weather. Central Texas weather coverage, live and on demand. This is Impulse Weather. Central Texas weather coverage, live and on demand. This is Impulse Weather.